busy in Los Santos chasing something. Yeah. We're just kind of talking about that. It's the darkest hour of Grapeseed. Harold's in the ICU and he's been transferred to somewhere. But I'll fill you guys. If you want to drop by later, I'll fill you guys in. It sounds like you're doing police work in Los Santos. Yeah, if only the LSPD was around to chase that car, but you know they're incompetent. I know. We'll talk later. Just swing by when you can. So if you haven't heard the news, it is Grapeseed's darkest hour. Harold had a catastrophic heart failure last night when Colonel Metzger tried to transfer him to the LSPD.
He tried to?
It was, well, you know, he kind of almost got the sentence out, and then Harold clutched his chest a little bit like this and said, "You did this, you." Then he fell on the ground, and he was technically dead for 2 minutes before they got him to the hospital.
I think it was like 5 minutes.
If you haven't heard or been around, I'm not sure what's everyone's schedule been this week, but we had a couple of I guess shut-in protests. Metzger said that they were directly the reason that Harold got suspended and then transferred. Besides getting transferred, his rank has also been temporarily suspended. So, I mean, the idea, I guess, is that someday Harold's going to come back as our captain. But what it's looking like right now is that Harold's not our captain. Moose Maple is a felon. Robin, we lost her as a sergeant. We lost Dallas as a sergeant. We didn't lose Ramona. Ramona lost us. And we got Casey. Hey, you guys like Casey, kinda, right?
We love Casey, and we love you, Everett.
Well, no, dude. So look, here's the thing. We're not going anywhere. We're not gonna be doing anything different. If anything, we're gonna be turning up the Grapeseed up a notch, you guys. All right. Me and Casey have already started a 6-week plan to turn Grapeseed around and
Me and Casey
into instead of the worst time in our history, you know, we're gonna turn it into. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be great, but it's gonna be better than bad. I can say that.
That's really hopeful.
Starting next week, we're gonna be committing back to our schedule that Harold set out for us. That means weekly meeting on Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern. On
we're not
Tuesdays,
gonna be good, but we're gonna be better than bad.
We're gonna be doing something new. Harold had a barbecue planned, and has he talked to any of you about that?
He kind of mentioned it the other day that he wanted to have an off-duty barbecue for the department.
Did he mention like where he wanted to do that, or?
Yeah, most likely. Besides, we're at the Latch Pen across
No!
the store, Grapeseed Main.
Yeah, we set that up yesterday.
God fucking damn it!
Yeah.
No one listens to old Harold. We wake up and it's at the first time they hosted the barbecue, and I'm like, I can't wait to go to the RV park. Go to the RV park for the barbecue.
The one Skylar keeps thinking is trying to kill her or something.
I think Gemini is trying to kill her. I kind of believe her on that one.
But if she was trying to kill her, wouldn't we see her a lot more in Grapeseed?
I think I was too slow swapping to the normal character, so they didn't put me on the table.
You don't have one, Devin.
You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong.
I think Skylar is suspecting her of killing her wife?
Lana?
Wait, say it again, Victor.
Lana's not dead.
No, I think Jem. I do not know before.
Oh, maybe her ex-wife that died. Her ex-wife.
Oh.
Look, you guys, it's not my place to. I'm not casting judgment. Skylar has a lot of wives, and sometimes it's hard to keep up with. Okay.
This is true. She crashed out the other day when she said she was going to transfer, and then I think that also kind of gave Harold a heart attack a few days ago.
Oh, that's actually the good news. I didn't get to that part. So after Harold had a catastrophic heart failure, we brought him to Eclipse Medical, and we were actually able to get him a brand new heart. Wow.
That's good. Wait, was that yesterday?
That happened last night. Yeah, before we arrived here. Wow.
I mean, that's good.
But no, he got into another catastrophic car failure.
No.
When was the schedule for the surgery?
I believe the surgery was originally going to happen on Saturday. So here's the timeline.
Yes.
Metzger verbally tries to kill him. He has a heart failure, and then he gets to the hospital, has a heart transplant, but the whole thing's been really tough on his body, so he still has time to. He's recovering. He's in a medically induced coma.
So he's already got his new car.
Yeah, and he went with Brad, who I heard was a popular choice. Big, strong heart.
Really?
Does anyone have that manual? Is it still on the table over here?
Who is
I got a photo for you. One sec. Mercy had a lot of different heart transplant candidates. And she actually had a little catalog. It's in this box. I'll put it back there if you want to look after.
Yes.
But she ended up.
She chose Brad.
Who's Brad?
You can look at the catalogs when Victor done.
Oh, okay.
That's a copy of the page. I just snapped a photo with my phone.
Brad Tent. Bodybuilder.
Oh, he's a model.
Does someone want to read his description?
Wait, does that mean when Harold gonna wake up, he become muscle head?
It's very possible that Harold's gonna wake up stronger than he's ever been in his whole life. Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna obsessed with arm day.
Well, I mean, he's not gonna skip leg day. I mean, look at Brad. He has some tree trunks for thighs.
What do they mean? Everett, what do they mean when they say there's some juice in there?
Where did they say that?
Oh, it says here on the screen. It says, "Sure, there may be some juice in there, but man, could he lift?"
You know, maybe Brad had I don't know if it's an HR friendly topic to talk about his juices, Devin.
Well,
War.
Yes.
What he did get Brad, yeah. That he did end up getting Brad. Hey Merv, hey Arnie.
Hello, Eva. How are you doing today?
It's one of the worst days of my life, but I'm hanging in there. I can do a quick 30-second recap for y'all for what.
Should I do a falls up to the ground?
Could you present it down to 29?
Okay, I need. Let me get a timer up. Hold on.
That'll be good.
Arnie.
So we get moved to the table.
Yeah.
Okay, because Harold did protest in Grapeseed Building, Metzger got really mad. And Metzger punished Harold, and he punished him by telling him that he has to transfer to the LSPD
Merv's gonna pull a
temporarily,
gun.
and that his rank as captain was suspended. Harold immediately had a catastrophic heart attack and was dead for 2 minutes, and then he was brought to the hospital, and he got new big strong heart from Brad. Metzger appointed me head of the station while Harold is absent, and we lost most of our command. That was 29 seconds. So, in a nutshell, that's what's going on. We did what?
We did it.
No, we still haven't got the sheriff, Merv. We need to get the sheriff needs to come save us.
We've loaded the other departments into full sets of security for the fourth rise. Oh yeah.
It's staff sergeant for now, I guess. Look, you guys, we have. Well, I mean, internally, I don't care what you call me, whatever. We have people looking for the sheriff. Okay. They're combing the mountains. We kind of suspect he might be in a bunker, but we can't confirm. So if you have any ties to any bunker people, you know, now's probably a good time to use those ties to see if we can find the sheriff. The FIB won't take credit for it.
I don't think it worked.
I've got a key.
Did you guys hear me drop my chair?
The city. We need to find what drive. I reckon that might be key for where he is.
Did they say that was gonna unlock something?
Yeah. That's what I was told.
Let's put that top priority, Merv. You need to start trying that key in some doors to maybe help us find the sheriff.
Oh, look who shows up.
Well, I mean, if the sheriff's hiding,
Joe's gonna beeline to be in here. And he's gonna be like, he's on the ground.
That'd look really good for us.
He didn't beeline. Okay.
Oh, hey, Joseph.
Thing that I got to start to recap was, you know, this is a dark time for Grapeseed, but we're gonna be turning it up for Grapeseed. It's gonna be up to at least a steamy 9 out of 10. I don't think we're gonna reach a 10, but well, we're gonna try. So Sundays.
You know when it's darkest before, don't you?
The end. Merv.
No, before you turn the light on at midnight.
Is there any reason Harold's on the floor?
What?
He's
What?
on the bed.
He's not on the
Oh my
bed,
God.
on the floor.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Hold on. Oh my God.
Oh my
Mumble,
god!
gentle
Oh my
hands,
God.
gentle hands.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
let's get him in bed.
Why does he look like that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Sound.
Turn the machine on. Turn the machine on.
Yeah, what's going on with the
I mean,
machines? Are they hooked up?
Hit it a
looks
couple
fine.
of times. Make it shake or something.
What is it? Oh.
Does he have the thing on his finger?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I can
It's just
check.
an Excel.
Yeah, check for the wire. Check for the wire
Yeah,
burst
can
in
you-
his finger.
Can you
Let me
put
check.
that thing back on his finger?
Okay,
I
hold
don't
on,
think
hold
she's on
Yeah,
TV,
it's
but I
fine.
can call her.
Just text him.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
All right, let me just put this thing back on your. Hold on, your pulse
Come, please.
oximeter here. Let's see.
Everybody can die. Oh, there's a doctor. Shall I get a doctor here?
Please.
Yeah, we do need a doctor. Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
dead?
No, he is not dead.
Oh,
the
God.
monitors are all reading
Oh
normally.
thank God. Oh God bless.
But hold
Oh
on.
my God. God bless. Oh my God.
Oh God. I don't think my heart
All
could
right,
have stood it.
sweetheart. Okay.
Oh my God. He's gonna kill.
Oh, thank
Okay, let me get
goodness.
your pillow all taken care of here. Get you a fluffy blanket.
Yeah, tuck him in and put his blanket over him, laying.
I gotcha. Fluffy blankets make everything better.
Thank
This
you.
one has a picture of a tractor on it.
Is it red? Is it red?
Yeah, what goes red?
Bambi doesn't come
It's
up.
red, right?
Is there any other kind?
God bless.
God bless.
Look, everyone, I think we should probably move the meeting
Yeah,
to
give him
inside
space,
the
give him-
IC room.
You think
I
so?
think
Okay.
just so we're closer to Harold, you know.
Not a bad shout.
Listen to me, Harold. You're not allowed to die on my birthday, damn it.
Birthday.
Hello.
Hey, big ass.
Anybody got food? I'm hungry.
No.
No.
You're an adult. Get your own food, as.
Everybody have some respect.
just
Guys,
said
animals
take your
again,
hat
Joe.
off.
Should we make a homemade birthday
Yeah.
card for
He's,
Joe?
he's stable, Grapeseed. Everybody take a deep breath. He's okay.
Stubble.
Okay.
All right.
So back to our meeting. So we're gonna be recommitted to our schedule. On Sunday, we're gonna have our grapeseed meeting. Tuesday, big grapeseed barbecue. Wednesday, we're gonna start dojo days. Hey.
Oh.
And, is everyone kind of familiar with what dojo days are gonna be about?
No.
RNC is where you win.
That Rooster Ka.
Well, no,
it's even better.
Kinda.
Belts.
You're gonna learn to be like Rooster Kai is what's gonna happen. Because me, Harold, and Casey have been hard at work coming up with
mainly
what's a
Harold and
good word
Casey.
for this. It's a betterment plan. Okay, it's a grapeseed only betterment plan. I guess we'll talk more about it on Wednesday. But the whole gist of it is we're gonna start people out at white belts who want to participate. And as they better themselves, they can work their way up to getting a black belt.
Yeah.
Is this going to make you stronger? Yes. Is this going to make you more attractive? Yes. Is it going to make you smarter? Yes. Wow. And you're not even going to have to sell stuff. You're not going to have to sell. It's not like a Mary Kay thing, guys.
I don't think that's possible wherever, because I'm an absolute adonis of a man already.
But can you imagine if you were Merv +1?
Oh.
Ooh. What about Merv +2?
Could your eyes actually comprehend that? Would they be able to survive? That's a question you got to ask in these situations. Yeah?
I think they might just explode out of our head, but I mean, we'll have to find out on Dojo Day, I guess.
We have to do waivers.
In our dojo, to be determined. We're scouting out locations, but we're gonna look for a place that both combines the agricultural spirit of grapeseed, but also martial arts. So if you got a place in mind that feels like that, let me know. It should feel like kind of like a fist fight after you shuck a piece of corn.
Wow.
Just choose an empty piece of a plot and put like a ring on there.
Maybe under the freeway, like one of the bridges where the homeless people hang out.
Wait, hold on. The abandoned warehouse on Popular Street near La Mesa PD.
Wait, that's big.
Ooh. That's not in Grapeseed.
That is true.
Pretty
though.
Fight Clubby.
You know the little bridge on Seaview Road there, where there used to be like a water magazine back in the day,
Ooh.
Wait, I got it. Top of the Union Silos.
Oh, we could
Wait, that's huge.
That
off the
might
top
be
of
a
it.
little dangerous if we fall off. You guys
Put
can't
up
even
with
really,
put some
guys
mattresses
can't really
down.
even handle the tower. I don't know.
What
I don't know if we
about
should
the
do a silo
silo
yet.
by Butch's?
Yeah, the big silo.
The Butch
yeah,
the
the
silo
pool
by Butch.
silo.
Yeah.
What
Actually,
about-
good idea.
What
That-
about the
that's actually a good idea.
little offside road up at north of Grapeseed? The one that at Union Road, the little off road.
Oh, the Grape Cedars place. It's not the Grape Cedars and that. Little
Oh,
village
okay.
there.
Why is EMS here 5 or 10 minutes late? Is someone hurt?
Did
Harold doesn't have a pulse, you said.
Oh yeah, I did tell the doctor that Howard was dying.
You might want to check him out, but he
I forgot that I'd done that.
Well, let's get the professionals in here and they can take a peek.
Wait, Joe, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, you old fogey.
Hi, EMS. We think his equipment might have malfunctioned. Can you take a look at Captain there?
Yeah.
Wait, so how many people have a birthday today? How many people?
Oh, it's my
Happy
birthday today.
Joe.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday,
Good day,
Merv.
Joe.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday, Lennons.
Happy birthday, Laney.
This is
Happy
your
birthday,
birthday
Lenny.
song.
Oh.
It is set very long.
everybody.
Oh, I like it. There you go. I share a birthday with Joe. I'm happy.
Yeah, everything looks fine.
Needs an ice pack. I know someone else needs an ice pack.
I bet Joe's he looks a fresh 60 years old, not a day over 60.
Oh, okay. There's like a little dent on the side of the heart rate monitor. Did something happen to it?
We think he slipped out of bed.
Oh.
He has them night
You know,
terrors
yeah,
about
that-
people stealing crops and stuff like that. It
got a
happens.
bit-
That would do it.
Are
No,
we
he's
able-
fine. Yeah.
Are we
It
able
was
to
just,
like
when-
lift the the little like safety rail to his right so he doesn't fall off or anything?
Did we just tie him to the bed?
Well, no, because then if he wakes up, he's gonna feel like he's cuffed.
Doesn't he have like a bodybuilder heart now? Maybe it's his heart just starting to function properly. He gets all
Maybe
this
he's
power.
just super strong now.
Yeah, super strong.
Wow.
But he
Athletic.
can't-
Harold's a superhero now.
We might need a stronger
Mhm.
bed.
Yeah, you might want to invest in a bigger bed.
What if we double? What if we got him like 2 beds that he could be
Bunk
on?
bed.
Yeah, you could do that. You could also raise the
Guys.
rails. But yeah, all the equipment's looking good.
Okay.
Oh, no
Wow, thank you, EMS.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
EMS.
No worries.
God bless.
Wow, they
God
did
bless.
such a good job. God bless.
Bless EMS, absolutely.
Unsung heroes they are.
So what about your days?
Dojo Day, and then moving through the calendar, not next week, but we're gonna set up another day to do farmers market. We'll probably wait on Harold for that one. He's pretty integral to that. Fridays are still County Denim Day, and we will be doing a Farming Friday next week.
Farming Friday.
Armin Friday.
Farming
And,
Friday. Farming
What do we think?
Friday. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Why not
need
this
to
week?
talk to one of our farmers. No, this week it was planning week, Cap. We're marshaling all our resources to hit it hard next week.
You're gonna cancel Farming Friday this week?
I'm not sure that we were planning to do it this week,
The Farming Friday's every Friday.
It's every Friday.
except for those months where we skipped it.
No,
'Cause
they
we
still
always got
happened in the
attacked.
heart. Yeah.
I thought there was months where it didn't happen because every time we did it, we got attacked.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
We
was
brought it
like
back.
months of 6-day weeks.
Brought it back like a month ago.
Yeah.
Am I
I think Everett just
crazy? Am I
doesn't know.
wrong?
There were definitely weeks where we didn't do Farming Friday. I can
Okay,
tell
thank
you
you.
Yeah,
that.
we're
God.
still Farming Friday though.
So we're gonna let people stop us from doing Farming Friday because they might attack us. Come on, man. Come on. We can't let the farming stop just because of that.
Oh no, it was horrendous at one point.
What the fuck is this?
Hopefully it's not gonna
I
be
mean,
that
I heard that like people were getting
Real
kidnapped
bad.
every hour, like every 45
Oh my
minutes.
God, okay, that's
people
pretty
were
bad.
Hello.
But next Friday is the start of. We're gonna be hitting it hard to do it every Friday, so we're gonna get a good streak
guy?
going.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, who is that?
How you doing?
Was it DJ and another alt cop?
Name's Richie. I came in and said, "What's this place?" And then
Hey,
everyone's just
Richie.
kind of looking through the window. Hello, how you doing?
Sir,
Everyone's just
you're-
kind of
you're-
looking through the
Was it
window.
a
You're
crib?
in a government building. This is a police station. You just
Wait,
don't
what?
walk into a police station.
Okay, my bad. I literally, like I said, I just said, "What's this place?" I walked in, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize
Now,
it
if
was
you
a
want
police
to
station.
kindly be British and go queue out up front, dispatch
Queue
will
out,
be
uh,
with you shortly.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
don't need no one. Don't worry. I didn't realize what
I
the
see
building
someone
was.
farming.
Have a good one, but sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Appreciate it, brothers. Okay, Have a good one.
He's my brother.
No, he's a crim. That's a
What a
crim.
weirdo. Has anyone seen Lewis Vroom? If we had Lewis Vroom, we would have seen that guy coming from miles away.
I'm good.
I
I,
don't know
talked
who
to you
that
on the
is.
phone.
Oh, it's
He's the watcher. He sits in our
I don't know about
tower.
Lewis, but ever seen Franklin around?
that's not a crim.
New Pope
No,
today.
Franklin's
Franklin not
the
waking
Pope
up is
today.
crazy.
The new Pope's not going to save him. He will crash out if he sees Harold.
We got a new pope, guys. We've manifested an American pope.
Franklin's gonna be so enthused. He's gonna love it.
God
And he's
bless
the Pope is from
America.
Chicago, so he likes deep dish. That's relatable. That's right.
It's more.
That means-
I'm
Peruvian,
Peru.
from
Chicago.
I don't know what that means.
Well, who's coming back? What?
Immersions are coming here. I don't know what that means.
What does that
Immersions?
mean?
I have no idea.
Is that what that guy said?
He said the immersions are coming here. I don't know what that means.
Is it possible that he's was
Maury?
saying the British?
No, he
What's his
said
name?
immersions.
Maybe it's the Martians.
Maury's
who
brother?
just can't speak properly.
What did he say his name was?
Martians.
Richie Immersion. I
Richie
guess.
Immersion.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Is
looking
that
him up
Maury's
right
brother?
now.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Maury Immersion.
As because he can't feed himself.
Because I've been in a safe house saving animals all morning, Joe.
Wait, this guy. Wait, Maury is a deputy.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's been sleeping in the storeroom for I don't know 2 months.
Yeah, he's Yeah, he's. Oh, is that
I thought that was Rory.
Is that Sally out there?
Hey, looking good,
Hey,
Sally.
Sally, dude, we love you. Get your butt in here. Wheel yourself in here.
Ooh, Sally, you've grown.
He's in a wheelchair.
Is he saying something? I can't
Hey,
hear him.
hey, hey, wheelchair, drive into the ER, ICU.
Can someone baby Yoda him?
Bring
Is
it
he-
in.
is-
Hello.
God.
Whoa, hey.
Good lord, dude.
His
Am I
wheelchair.
good?
voice
Am I
activated.
good to go
Sally's
inside?
been gang tagging
Yes.
around the city.
go on
I've
in.
seen
Yeah, I
loads
mean,
of his tags.
you don't have any grenades, do you?
I don't have any fucking arms.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Well, I had to ask. It was a fair question, Sally. Don't get so mad, dude.
Why don't you just wear a vest top if you've got no arms?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you
Hello,
say?
Sally.
Hello.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Sally. You're looking a little bit like Weems.
Jesus Christ, your chin is so big they couldn't wrap it, huh?
It's well,
I
some people
broke my
have
bandage, though,
testosterone
right?
in their
So
body.
you,
Joe.
you don't have to point it out.
Some people have testosterone in their body. Okay.
Did I really? Is that? Oh my god.
It's not rolled down.
Oh my god, I shouldn't be in here.
Why not?
Why? You didn't
You
have
have another
anything to do
tear
with
gas
this.
grenade?
No, I thought it was a Coca-Cola can. One of those vintage Coca-Cola cans, all right?
Huh?
Hmm.
Is there anyone who doesn't know what
Oh,
happened?
Oh my god!
Franklin!
Oh, he came out of the. Hello, Franklin.
He just
He's
got
been
reversed
on the
executed.
ICU bed for God knows how long.
Hi, Franklin. He just came out from the
Is
from
that
like
Pope
Jesus from
Leo
the
the
cave.
14th?
Yeah, it came out like white smoke, just like when the new Pope came.
That's amazing. It's a miracle for Harold.
It's a Christmas miracle.
When I go home,
Oh.
stand beside her. Howdy, guys! I heard
You happy?
the
You
got
happy
chosen
about
and
that,
he's
Franklin?
American.
He's American.
Franklin, who put the Holy
America.
Cross on your ears? There, it's upside down.
That's just how they dangle, sir.
Oh, that for
You're very
Australia
happy about a
joke.
progressive new pope who hates
American Pope.
president, vice president.
American Pope. That's all that matters to me.
Oh,
Go
yeah?
Bears!
He's
I'm a Bears
Peruvian
fan
too,
now.
by the way.
We don't care about that, Joe.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't mean he's not American, Joe.
He's
Does
American.
that mean he
He's
likes
from
Paddington?
Chicago.
He has a very rich science and climate change history, and he speaks 5 languages. So he doesn't sound too American to me.
Did you read a newspaper before you? Why do you know so much about the new Pope,
Yeah, I read
Joe?
the paper.
Were you not invested in the Pope draft?
No.
Yeah, why don't you not know anything about it, Everett?
Well, 'cause
Okay, I'm gonna get
Harold
out
was
there. Good to
busy
see you,
having
wife.
heart attacks.
Oh,
We're getting a
Okay.
divorce, Franklin.
We'll see what the new Pope has to say about that.
Okay,
He's
well,
very progressive, Franklin.
Frankie, with the divorce is still happening.
When's that divorce
makes me
happening?
sad.
Well, now that he awake, I got to tell the judge.
Oh,
Oh,
you're gonna
I
have
would
to,
do that very quickly.
Are you gonna have to like bamboozle him into court? Is that what's gonna happen?
No.
Ooh, a
He's
meet
already
and
got a
greet with the Pope.
I don't know.
Wait,
If the
the Pope
Pope
is
shows
coming
up,
here?
maybe the Pope will do a miracle on you, Sally. Won't that be nice?
Yeah, that would be
Wow.
nice.
Maybe a couple of miracles.
Maybe they can just throw him in that stream again at that pond.
Why would they
Throw him in
Why
a
would they throw
pond.
Sally into a pond?
He
It's
drowned.
has
They're the
healing
big birds
he has
will
no
die because of an
limbs.
infection.
He'd sink right to the bottom.
Hold on here. Maybe he could train his earlobes to make them swim. You know, swim with his
What the heck?
earlobes. That would be
Turn
very
into
impressive. You know, it
Dumbo.
would be very impressive.
I was just saying, I wasn't
Just don't
trying
put
to
a
train him,
cap
they
on his
just
head
said
that
it
he's
You were
gonna
has
hold
just
it
healing
saying
down.
that we should throw him in a
properties.
pond. That's not something you just say.
No,
That's another court case.
It
That's
has
another
healing
court case.
It has healing properties. I can't say nothing right now. I'm just gonna disappear.
It would be quite funny just to toss him into a
Well,
pond,
you
though,
didn't
wouldn't
say
it?
it was a sacred,
Yeah.
spiritual pond.
That's what Harold said.
Oh yeah. Did he?
Oh.
Hey, Joe, I gotta talk to you.
Okay, I'm right here. Come here.
No. In private.
Sally, could we
Have
do
you
a
guys-
charity Sally
Are you doing a
tossing
sidebar
competition?
from the meeting?
At least Sally's
So
lungs
rude,
are
Sally.
healthy.
Have you
Come on,
guys
Sally,
heard
take me
about
outta
the
here.
holy
Yeah,
waters
come on.
near the vineyard?
Hop on.
Ooh.
All right. We got one more day left on the calendar to go over. Harold just wrote chaos, and I'm not really sure how to implement that. So
Groundhog Day.
Well, I think
I just put
Colin
Saturdays
needs
as
to be on
chaos.
duty of chaos is to insist.
Look at this.
we definitely will need Dawn to be drunk, so she'll be awake.
I'll give her some wine.
Get all the wine?
Yeah, she'll need some wine.
Open the bar at the Meadows for her.
Sunday
and
weekly
all that. She
meeting,
can drink
Tuesday
all she
barbecue,
Oh, yeah.
Wednesday
You could
Doge Day,
probably,
Thursday
piss
farmers
off
market
the
once a
League of
month,
Shade.
Friday
If we piss off
Cannon
the League of
Day,
Shade
following
on
Friday,
Thursday,
Saturday
then by
chaos.
Saturday they'll probably attack us, and
No,
that'll
then they'll
cause
just
some
attack
chaos.
us on Friday.
Well, what is chaos? Like, am I just supposed to run around with my butt out or something?
Well, Dawn will be
You're in
here.
HR.
You,
You
don't need
can't
to
put
do
your
nothing.
you can't pull your butt out.
Yeah, but that's chaos.
I'm glad
What if
HR's
we-
getting more progressive, but your butt should be in your pants.
Why can't she pull her butt hand?
Try the SLPD.
I mean, that's chaos. Pulling the butt out is chaos, dude. They would never see it coming from HR.
Big butt chaos.
It could be a
Yeah,
protest.
go ahead.
I don't know, guys, but we're gonna have to do something that's not gonna piss off Metzger, okay?
We
don't
don't
need to
wear
give him more
pants on
ammo.
duty.
You know, now that you mentioned the
Yeah,
whole,
no pants.
now that you mentioned the whole protest thing that took place, what's gonna happen to the rest of us that partook in that?
Good question.
Oh,
I don't know.
They
if
forgot.
He knows who
They
took
forgot.
part in it, and none of us were on duty when it happened. So basically, don't snitch, and everything will be okay.
Are we allowed to self-snitch?
Yeah. Why? Why do you want to self snitch?
Yeah,
Well,
why
what
do
if
you
he
want to
asks me? I don't want to lie to him. I don't want to be telling my party pies. Like if he goes, "Where are you
God
part of
bless
the
both.
protest?" What am I to say? No, or do I say, "Yeah, I was actually"? Yeah.
He
Merv,
would
if you get into the same room as Metzger, something went horribly wrong, and I have not done my job.
If he asks me the question, I'm just
or
gonna plead
he's
the fifth.
incredibly lucky to be in the same room as me. Think about it.
Yep.
Harold
Damn
already
right,
told
Herb.
everybody. I mean, Harold already told people who was part of the protest. So.
Oh God.
Harold snitched on it. Oh.
I am not
real-
putting on an LSPD
Real
uniform.
great way of Joe
Never
saying a
mind.
half
I will
story.
take- I will gladly
Classic.
take a suspension.
I'll gladly pick up the reins where Harold took off his captain. Shit, hit
Sally,
him.
you
Well,
should
that's
focus
Everett.
on
Bro,
getting some legs.
I'm
Joe's
just
a
kidding.
worse
Fine.
snake than
Next
Harold.
week, I'll be
And
up
some
and
arms.
about.
Why don't you
Yeah,
inject yourself with like?
Joe was
laser
asking
DNA so you can
what
see
happened
all
in
the-
regards
you can
to
walk, but
Di
I
pulling a
slithered
gun on
before
a
you crawl,
cop,
okay?
and Harold said who
Don't worry,
was there to
Sally.
witness that.
You'll get some legs, and then next week you can join our
Hello?
no pants protest.
How many
Hello?
protests are you guys planning?
We're not doing
Yeah.
any more. We're not doing any more protests, you guys. Okay, the protest. This one
Are
didn't
we?
work
Are
out.
you
Yeah, but
protesting?
The last one didn't
chaos.
work out
What was
either.
that, Lewis?
The last one was actually wildly successful.
We
Okay.
got exiled to the oil fields.
Yeah, I'm so
But
glad
we
I
You
was
also
there.
got
Are we gonna
captain
have to
hires,
go
and
back
you
to
got
the
me.
oil field?
No, they're gonna send us to Polito. Much worse.
No!
we're not gonna go to Polito. Why are you fear mongering?
They're gonna send us to Polito, guys. I'm
If they
telling
wanted
you.
to send us to Polito, they'd already done it. They would have already done it, Sally. They're not doing it. Okay.
Polito is where careers go to die.
I'm gonna
Don't
send you to
understand?
Polito. You're gonna be in Polito by yourself, okay?
I'll
Yeah,
run
no.
that shit. I'll do it better
put
than
great-
fucking
I mean-
Ron.
Roll that shit would be a
I
better
mean,
way of saying
even though he
it,
doesn't have any
basically.
limbs, he's probably gonna be more alive than the PBSO is. So
Hey yo.
You know what's gonna happen if you go to Polito, Sally? Gemini's gonna
I'll
put a
come- I'll
leash around
become-
your neck and make you into
Nah.
a lawn ornament.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she's just
I'll
gonna
just
drag
become
you around.
corrupt.
She's gonna tie you to the back of her car and
I'll just
drag you
become
around.
corrupt.
gonna be like
She's
a
gonna-
wonder bomb inside her car, you are.
I'm
She's
gonna
gonna
take all the
hoist you to a
payments and let him
pole,
go.
and they're gonna use you like a
She's
tetherball.
like Gemini.
I know
Hello.
Winston. Me and Winston go way back.
Gemini is like the She-Hulk and the Jolly Green Giant all in one.
Yeah, well, currently I'm the Red Hulk under this mask, so.
Yeah, but the difference is that you're in a wheelchair. She's not.
For now,
Yeah,
for
that's
now.
what I'm saying. She's gonna tie a string to him and just swing him around.
She's
Yeah, once I get
yeah,
a, once I get suspended, I'm requesting a transfer. I can't take this anymore.
Stop crashing out, Sally.
Please don't
Yeah,
say that.
Sally,
Mr.
come
Harry
on,
gonna have
Sally.
another heart issue. Stop it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to transfer until Harold wakes up. So.
Yeah.
Stop
Yo,
being so
who?
selfish,
People,
Sally.
people gotta stop. People gotta stop threatening a grapeseed with, "Oh, well, I am transferring." We just had that the other day with Scholar. All right, we don't need another one. Okay.
Yeah, we don't need that. Right now, we need to unite and stand
Grapeseed
together,
strong,
you guys.
okay?
Yeah, that's right.
You know
Grapeseed
what?
strong.
I lost my limbs in defense of
Dominate
Grapeseed.
everybody.
And this is
We're
all I
gonna
get.
dominate.
Stand
What
together.
do you get? We're supporting you. You.
And your limbs are evil.
put money
okay,
in the
your
swear
limbs are
jar.
infecting your brain. Your limbs are evil. Now we're gonna get you good limbs. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's $3 I gotta put in the swear jar.
we
I
just
was
want
so
you.
strong.
I know you were, Sally, and
You were
held.
also such a dick, dude. You kept fucking beating people up and going into kill mode. Okay, that wasn't cool.
People
No.
say
You
you point
put
guns at
Frankie
people.
into ICU.
Guys,
Hey.
be careful with your profanity, especially around the ICU.
That's true.
Yeah,
no
I gotta
profanity.
He's
Yeah,
not
I gotta
wrong.
put the money in the swear jar.
Okay, now everybody get out of the ICU. Why we holding meeting here anyway?
What?
Why not for
Why is
Harold?
Victor taking
Mr.
charge?
Harry's in
Are
here.
you my
Yeah.
boss?
Victor, why are you getting so
Who
bossy?
are you?
Yeah. Why are you getting bossy, Victor?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. Hello. Oh.
Because of the chain of command. Do you need other reasons?
I'm a veteran, all right? I'm a veteran. You gotta treat me with respect.
Sally's a goddamn
You're a
hero.
veteran?
Yeah, I'm a veteran.
Listen, Sally, we
what?
just
I
looking
fought in
at.
all the grapeseed wars.
Okay. Listen, Sally, we're
False
just looking out
flagging.
for you, man. All right, we don't want you to have to go up against Gemini, especially in your current condition. Considering
Yeah,
you also,
yeah.
you know,
I'll
considering you
roll my
also just.
wheelchair over a neck and listen to it break.
Okay, well, let's. I mean,
Hey,
that's,
that would
that's
actually
pretty
be kinda-
hard, but you know.
That woman is a murderer, Sally.
She would make a giant cup and then tie you to a string to the cup and make you a cup and a ball, but like a human one.
I
A
piss in
ball.
the cup and make it drink it first.
Jesus Christ.
Sally, we had to poop in the mouth already. No more.
Yes, we don't need any. We don't need
Oh,
any
yes,
more
an
ass in the
unknown
mouth.
number
going
keeps
out right now.
texting
He's
me,
just
but I
talking
can't.
shit, you know, don't worry about
really
it.
look at my phone. Somebody needs to like go through my texts.
I'm gonna leave that up to Beef.
What?
I don't want to touch his phone.
I don't want to do it. Why do I have to look through Sally's phone?
What if it's terrorist Beef?
Oh,
Come on,
Okay.
Might be
yeah.
terrorism. Could be terrorist.
It's on my lap. It's on my
All right,
lap.
let me grab it off your lap.
What
Well,
lab?
whatever. I still have 1 inch of legs.
I got it.
Yeah, guys, just remember, we're here for the greater good of Great
It's the
Sea.
county chat.
The greater good.
Then more. Unidentified number.
Isn't he
Greater
suspended?
good.
He shouldn't be in that. I thought.
Dear Mr. Sally Avocado, I'm writing to extend my sincerest apologies for the unfortunate incident involving your recent culinary experience. I never intended for you to endure such a revolting ordeal. I'm truly sorry for making you eat shit. Let this be a reminder that life is full of surprise and sometimes you just have to swallow them. I don't know what possessed me, possibly a demon or maybe a lack of brain cells. Wishing you a poop-free and peaceful life. Rio. Anyways, I'm going to need you to tell Joe that you love eating shit and I did it because you love it so much so I can get my job back.
What the hell?
Oh, Rio told you that?
Apparently.
She's permanently
The
fired.
witness tampering just keeps coming.
She's gone. She's done for.
Can you
The
text? Can you, can
The
you
witness
text that to
tampering
me?
keeps
Forward
coming.
that to Joel.
What if you
forward that
hire
to
a
me.
bag, but she's my mentee?
Absolutely not.
No. Why would you even want that, Sally?
I'll make her right.
You were dead on the ground and she was pushing poop into your mouth.
I'll shove.
You'll do
What?
what? Finish
Nothing,
that fucking
nothing,
sentence, Sally. Finish that fucking sentence.
Nothing.
So
Now
much
I have to put money in
swearing.
the swear jar.
Thank you.
Guys, come on.
Oh God.
All right, Sally, here's your... Here you go. Put it on your lap for you.
Thank you.
Oh, dear.
Okay, before anybody else gets upset with spaghetti anymore, can we just, get back to topic with the meeting?
Okay, well, as far as
Bro.
meeting topics go, I mean, look, we got the whole schedule laid out. This week, we're going to be doing a lot of office hours. I'm going to try to meet with everyone to figure out where you're at, where's your head at, what's working for you, what's not working for you. Me and Casey will be doing that. Moving into our third week, we got some big stuff planned. Okay, guys. I don't want to spoil it yet. But you know, this is a time of peace. Okay, it's a time of healing. We're not going to do anything crazy. Okay, we're not going to light any buildings on fire. We're going to play this one nice and smooth, guys. Okay. Harold already flew close to the sun, and we all need to just stay in our lane for a second and just grape seed it up. Is my feeling.
This is what Harold said.
LSPD can hire someone then. Yeah,
so
respectfully.
We're not gonna do an Icarus, is what you're saying. We're just gonna lay kind of low, not fly too close to the sun.
Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna lose their mind. There's not gonna be any type of terrorist insurrections or storming City Hall. None of us are gonna go rogue and kidnap any politicians or Metzger. We're all just gonna have a good old grapeseed time while Harold recovers. And then we'll help him get through his punishment, even if we have to go down there and walk with him through his entire punishment, okay?
We could take the hay bales down there with us.
We could take the grapeseed to the city. Fantastic idea, Merv.
Yeah.
You can
take the tractors.
Grapeseed out of the man, but you can't take the men out of grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
I already have a tractor and trailer staged at MRPD.
Oh, hay bales, Legion Square, the tractors.
I'm happy to go
Cornhole.
bankrupt.
I mean,
buying
we could
tractors.
turn Legion Square into a farm.
Oh, a forward operating base for grapeseed.
A staging area. Some might say.
We can bring sanity to that awful place called the city.
Okay,
I don't
but
think that's gonna happen.
we have to wait for Harold to wake up. Okay, so we have to hang on till that happens.
Or we set an alarm for him.
I don't know if
normally
Brad
wake
listens.
up with an alarm.
Because
What
we
if
don't
Brad
we don't know
doesn't
when
listen
he's
to
gonna wake
alarms?
up, man.
Oh. I normally wake up when my alarm goes off. Yeah.
And another
Me
thing we have to
too.
be prepared for, guys, is Harold has a new heart. He might be a little bit different. We don't know what Brad was like.
Oh, he's gonna eat a lot of protein, guys.
A lot of
Need to
protein.
Get some meat,
He's
you
gonna
know.
get so buff.
Yeah,
Can we
because
bring a
he's-
cow to the city and have cows down there?
Got one. Got two, actually.
What if
It's usually
You
said
got
Harold's
Harold's
gonna-
right now.
you guys said Harold's gonna want a lot of protein, right?
Yes.
Talking about farming the city was something Harold is completely against.
Well,
Oh,
we're not
that's
going to
right.
actually farm in the city. We just bring a few farm animals. Make
Yeah,
it look,
spirit
you know,
of
make it look
grapeseed,
like,
Joe.
Yeah, Joe.
you know, make it look like a farm. We don't actually farm in the city.
Joe, when's the last
Harold
time you
doesn't like
smiled?
to be in the
I
city.
don't want to interrupt, but that's dangerous bringing any kind of animal into that awful place called the city.
Harold doesn't
They
like
have
to
a
be in
lot
the
of
city.
crazy-
Why
Or
would
unless
farm
it's a
animal like
pig
to be
called
down
Why
there?
can't we
Hey.
just like
There's
make a
lots of
grapeseed embassy in the
grass.
city then, you know?
Grass.
Just make it a little bit of grapeseed down there. Like
Get
grapeseed.
like
Yeah,
land.
get some hay
electronic
bales.
Yeah.
And the point is, Harold
Like a
doesn't like to be
pig.
in the city, but it sounds like he's gonna have to spend a little time down there, and so we're gonna make that easier for him.
What about, right, hear me out here. We just we take all the grapeseed stuff to the borderline of a city jurisdiction where it's still grassy and stuff like that. So it's not actually properly in the city, so we don't get all like icky sort of thing, you know? Yeah.
I mean, if anyone wants to hire 3 cargo bobs to move the entire hangar, that could be an option.
Don't
Heat
say
stroke.
that word.
How much are cargo bobs to hire?
God, don't say that
I
word.
don't think we should move the hangar. I think
You
we
have
should
any
just
RVs?
Wait, is
try
heat
to
stroke
make
here?
it a
What?
little
Cargo
more like,
Bob?
you know, make it a
Oh.
little more at home for Mr. Harry. Put some hay bale, maybe a tractor or two.
Go get an
Or
RV.
7 or 8?
Go deploy an RV north of Marlow Drive. There you go. Get an RV. Go live out of it. Make a little farm for him.
Maybe we'll talk to the mayor and see if we can set him up in an RV in Legion Square with a little yard.
Ooh.
And that could be his little home while
There's a
he
canoe.
serves out his
Yeah.
punishment. And he can sit on his front porch, and people walk by, and you look, hey, old.
How
You know,
about
it is-
Harold just does his punishment?
Yeah, but we want it to be fun.
I cannot believe. Yeah,
Punishment's not supposed to be fun, guys.
I can't believe Joe.
I did 3 days of DMV duty once.
What did Harold even do that was that bad? He took a day off and sat inside the station.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, he quit for like days, and he don't get no
Jeff being
punishment.
punished? Why did
How
that
come
come
Jeff
up?
not being punished?
Respectfully, it's above your pay grade, and I mean, things are probably gonna happen. So.
Oh, well, that's terrible for morale cap when, things seem inconsistent and people get punished inconsistently. And I get it's above our pay grade, but
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying.
morale's down because
I just
right
had a
now we're
thought.
looking at a contradiction and it looks terrible. Bad optics.
What was your thought, Evan?
I just had a thought, and you guys aren't gonna like it. What if Jeff is gonna get punished, and they're gonna make him switch with Harold, and Jeff comes here, and Harold goes there?
Wait a minute.
We gotta
I'm
organize
not
a
gonna call
coup.
Jeff Dad.
We gotta organize a coup.
Wait a
We're
minute.
not organizing.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Wait a
Don't do
minute.
that. Please don't do that.
Devin, what did you just do?
We need to do that anyway.
I was just saying it was a thought.
We need to
because
wipe
you said
swap
we don't know
anyway.
if he's been punished yet, right?
What if this
There's
room
never
is
any
bugged?
grapeseed people around in shift 3 except for me, so I'm gonna have to be the one to deal with Jeff for 2 weeks.
That's just punishing beef.
Uh-oh.
Jeff called me a soccer ball. I can't deal with that.
I'm gonna.
Jeff hates
Oh God, I made a bad
thinks I'm
idea.
an accidental.
Oh God, I should go drown myself in the
Did you
toilet at
manifest
this
it?
rate.
Just like we manifested the American
No,
Post?
Devins, no.
I think he might fancy me.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations,
That's
Merv.
actually really likely, Merv.
Everybody.
Yeah, but
I'm
I'm married though, so.
You gotta tell him that. He might not quit unless you tell him.
Yeah.
What if we make him fall down a ditch in the farming land?
What the fuck is your problem?
I'm just
Sally,
saying.
you're
I'm
not-
just saying.
How are you gonna get your
You know,
job back at this point, Sally? You did nothing but come in here, Sally, and suggest ways to murder people. Are you really feeling better, like normal yet?
When have I never done this?
Should we even give you limbs at this point? Because it just sounds like you're gonna use them to kill people.
I'm owed. I am owed. Where's my disability checks been?
Yeah,
You guys
wait,
never
where's
paid
my
him?
disability check?
Okay, we
I don't
talked
know.
about disability checks, big
Well, I
ass.
had back surgery. Does
I've
that
been
mean I get
handicapped for
disability
He
check
got
now?
them once and then
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
never gave them
I
out.
just messaged Jeffrey to tell him not he's married.
Oh.
I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go drown myself in the toilet real quick.
What?
Oh, Devin, no!
Devin,
I'm gonna go
no!
drown myself.
Devin.
And I don't want
Devin!
the world to
Maybe someone wants
die.
to go and stop Devin from.
Jokes on him.
I'm
The
gonna-
milk
Victor's
grapes that
already
is
like-
absolutely
Victor's
atrocious,
doing
and there's no
Devin,
water in the toilet
please
anymore.
don't.
There's a porta potty outside.
What?
I gotta drown myself in the toilet.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
you know
God.
what? It's been nearly an hour. This is the end of the emergency grapeseed meeting. I'm gonna be doing office hours pretty much the entire day, unless someone like kidnaps the freaking mayor or something. Okay?
Shit. Oh, now you're talking about kidnapping the mayor, and I'm bad.
No, I'm saying if someone
No, he
kidnaps
said-
the mayor, I'm gonna stop my office hours.
Happens?
Also, I need to meet with the mayor.
Okay,
You have to meet with
I
the
gotta
mayor?
go back to the
The
safe
mayor
house.
needs to know about this.
All right, goodbye. Bye, Az. Be
Bye.
careful.
Okay,
Where's
I
your-
will
where'd
be.
your pants go?
Well, it's a protest.
No, is this a protest?
No, it's Az. I
Yeah.
cannot protect you. I cannot protect you.
I don't need your protection.
Okay,
Mister
well,
doesn't scare me.
Oh, he doesn't?
No.
I mean, he really doesn't, Joe. He still has those stars on his collar.
I mean, Mesker.
Mesker's mean.
Is he mean?
Yes, last night when the alpha go off, I'm downstairs working on paperwork. It scared the shit out of me. I thought somebody came in and attacked all of you. So I ran upstairs, and when I ran outside to see what happened, he just yelled at me like I was a child to get away and get the fuck away from here and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm just trying to make sure he's okay. When an alpha go off,
I offered at the
especially in a
hospital.
room full of my superiors, I'm making sure you guys didn't get shot up.
Yeah, it's
Just
not nice.
mean.
Yeah, Joe, weren't you in the locker room and you said that Metzger just came in and held a gun at you?
No, that was me and Harold.
Oh,
Held
so
a
he did
gun.
that too. He did that two
He did
people.
both of us, yeah.
Next time he does it, I'm arresting him.
He's probably not gonna do it to you. Only does it
He
if
knows
really
I would
likes.
arrest him.
Okay,
Oh,
Mercy
sorry.
says
Oh, he
she has
doesn't
to
like me
watch
enough to
me
do-
sleep.
He
So I
doesn't
gotta
like me
go.
enough to do the funny prank where he holds a lethal firearm and points it at my head. Oh, I guess, you know, sucks
Bye,
for me. He doesn't
everyone.
like
Love
me
you.
enough.
Bye,
Bye,
Ace.
big ass.
Bobby guys, you know,
I wish Metzger liked more so he'd fucking point a gun at me.
Yeah, people really should do
He was mean to me. All I was doing was trying to care.
You look like a...
Me?
I just realized something, Sally.
What?
You look like the Timo version of Daredevil.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my
okay.
God.
Okay.
Joe,
Somebody
Daredevil
called
was,
Big D for me. Somebody called Dominic already on my phone.
Daredevil was blind. He had limbs. He was handicapped, but he had limbs. You know, never mind.
You think it's kind of like
Let's didn't shoot at Harold.
the opposite of Sally?
I don't know. It's just not the same. I mean, it's a different disability. It's completely different.
Okay. I feel a little better, but at the same time, I don't like that. I said what I said. That was a bad idea. Let's not make that happen.
It's not gonna happen.
I hope not.
I mean, I don't think it can happen. Jeff
If it-
around in shift 3, and there's like no shift 3 grape seed except like I'm in the early half of shift 3.
Guys, if that happens, I give all grape seeders permission to beat the absolute crap out of me.
Would never do that.
Not
You
gonna
guys,
do that, Kevin.
you guys can beat me till my back is straight.
No!
That's actually the only circumstance in which I'd hit you with a 4x4 or 2x4 to see if it's straight
But
out.
can
your
we
back.
actually
That's it.
fix your back?
I'm supposed to speak with
I mean, if
Mercy
they can fix
about
mine,
my
they can
back.
fix yours. My
Mercy's
back was really bad.
Mercy's supposed to speak with me about my bank, but we keep missing each other. I'm just
Just gotta text her.
I'm not trying to make this about me, but I'm just getting sick and tired of people saying I got scoliosis. I even got called Quasimodo yesterday again.
Wait,
Who calls you
that?
Quasimodo? I don't
Pussy.
believe people are calling you that. I just don't believe you.
No, I'm serious. Somebody called me
It's
Quasimodo
happening,
yesterday.
Everett.
I
Yeah,
know
a
I'm
week
supposed to
ago
believe
as well.
victims, but I just don't see anyone calling you that.
Hey,
You didn't
Everett,
believe it when people called me
happened.
Voldemort when I didn't have a nose.
Everett, they also used my body as an example in the court case yesterday in the bench
Yeah,
trial.
well, I was there with you. Yeah, I know.
That's right. They
but-
tried to use my quote unquote defect as a way of saying that I fall over. They even assumed I used a cane and I don't use one because the
Oh,
guy's
look,
got a prosthetic leg.
I got that whole line of questioning thrown out, didn't I?
I think so.
And then I
Objection
made the
relevance.
judge look really stupid for saying, "Oh, by the way, guys, you can't trespass people from the courthouse, even if they're gonna shoot it up."
Yeah, it's public property.
So like,
Well, I
you
mean, that only
suspect
hurts
someone's
the
planning
judges.
to-
So if they wanted
Well,
to do that, then that's their
That's
fault.
what I told Van Doris is next time she gets shot in the head that I'll remind her that she told me to stay in my lane when it comes to trespassing
You
people.
know, I just thought of something actually for Harold
That's smart.
when he wakes back up. I think once Harold gets his heart transplant and he's all like
Already
fully
had it.
recovered.
Well, he's had the heart transplant.
Has he had it though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
got
thought
his
it was
heart
yesterday.
yesterday.
Oh,
It was
I thought it was supposed to
emergency.
be this weekend.
Oh,
No, he had the emergency surgeries yesterday.
Okay, I didn't know full context yesterday until now. So anyway,
Hope
I
it was
think it'd
good.
be-
Mercy was really quick with that heart transplant. I hope
Thanks,
it's
good.
good.
I
Like,
think
really
it'd be
fast.
For weeks, you know.
I think it'd be a great idea if we
Well,
had
she already
three
had them ready.
doctors, machines after.
It's good.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a great idea if we kind of did like a grapeseed convoy throughout the city.
Oh fuck, the camping trips. Okay, the camping trip's canceled.
Camping trip.
I wasn't gonna go to that anyways.
I know you
Camping
weren't.
trip.
Camping
I do
trip?
love a good camping
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
trip.
gonna be
camping
wheelchair
trip tomorrow.
accessible camping trip?
Camping trip for what?
But just for
Cali?
the county.
Do you have a like attachable nose or what?
Me?
Yeah.
He has a nose.
Because
I had
you
a
said you
plastic
didn't used to have a
surgery.
nose. Can you
He
fall?
used to not have a nose.
Jesus Christ.
At this
It's like
point,
a
he's
Lego
had more
set, you know?
surgery
It's like a,
than
it's
John
like a
Travolta.
Lego set. You know, you just keep building him up, replacing parts.
Yeah, it's comments like that, Arnie, is why he wants to shoot the building up.
Yeah, I don't. I think that's one in many. You know, one in many.
He's not stable. I don't know. That we
I
should say
love
stuff
Sally
like that.
regardless. Like,
real.
I'm nothing against the guy. It's great.
I just don't think he's stable.
I can still put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger with my tongue.
Every person has a breaking point.
Sally, Jesus Christ.
It's a bit rough.
The way Sally worded that, like he was meant to be interpreted really bad.
No,
He
maybe
means to
we'll
shoot
do a
criminals.
Grapeseed convo. We'll save that for Saturday. What's the whole idea? We're gonna do just a convoy of grapeseed cars. Is that the entire idea?
What time are you gonna have it Saturday?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I won't be around Saturday.
Well, we need Chaos Saturday, so that's not this Saturday. It'd be for the next Saturday.
No, it can't be next Saturday.
Well, why?
The
Why are you
17th of May is the Norwegian Constitution Day.
Okay,
We're going to celebrate up in
stop,
Norway.
Stop screaming at me.
We're going to celebrate it up here.
Why did you scream at me to say that?
You upset him, obviously.
Whatever.
We're gonna celebrate that then. Okay, we'll do. No, we'll do Norwegian Saturday for Chaos Saturday.
Already falling apart.
Forget about it.
I mean, why just not combine?
Nice.
Cap,
Nice.
I hope you don't fall down in the mud and break your hip on the way to your car. That would be terrible if that happened to you, Joe.
Why are you picking on Joe now? Are you picking on his age?
Yeah, pick on Joe.
I'm saying
You
I
just
hope
had,
that
you just
doesn't
had
happen.
Arnie walk out of here angry. Come on.
He knows we're gonna do Norwegian Saturday.
Also,
He's
Joe,
just-
no offense, Joe. Why did you
he's doing it,
shave?
Jay.
I did it and I
I
hit
feel
a
like
propane
Norwegian
tank.
Saturday is gonna be chaotic
Oh.
enough for it to be also count as chaos, and
I
you know.
think he looks nice.
Thank you.
Here,
Olive.
I'm gonna send a message just as a reminder.
I think you look dapper, Joe.
Thanks, Sally.
You're welcome, boss.
Don't worry,
Also,
we'll
Joe,
get you some
you-
legs.
If I came to your station and I sat in a corner just pouting and saying stuff like, "Look at your station falling apart," you would lose your mind. You wouldn't be able to handle it.
I know I wouldn't.
So why do you come here and do that to us? Huh?
Funny.
In our darkest hour. In our
It's
darkest
funny,
hour.
just take it. Is this your darkest hour?
Yes.
Yes.
Harold's
Isn't
in a
it- I mean,
coma.
not to
I think
say,
Bad
but
Friday
Harold
is
has
fired.
been- Roostus is fired.
We had to
Burn.
demote Robin and Dallas, and we didn't lose Ramona. Ramona lost to us, and now I'm leading the Recon Station. This is the darkest hour, Joe.
Give it to somebody else then.
Yeah,
I can't do
yeah,
that.
give it to-
No. A, I can't do it, and B, I don't know who else could do it, guys.
Here he comes.
Who else? Sally, I will roll you through a basketball hoop.
He's gonna bump
Okay.
off.
I'm a season one
Suspended.
veteran, you
You're
understand?
suspended, dude.
I'm a season one veteran.
I'm season 1 too. I was the cliffhanger at the end of the season. I'm on the season 1 board, bro.
Oh yeah, you're on the board, huh? You're on. I lay my life on the line multiple times.
Are you seasoned with salt and pepper?
Yeah,
I do not
Sally is-
understand why you keep saying season
Look
one.
at Sally, guys. Come on.
What?
This is what happens. This is what happens in Grapeseed. And Sally just gets obliterated by everything that
Okay.
happens in Grapeseed.
That is just Sally. I feel like if
What do
he
you
was
mean that is just
LSPD, he
Sally?
would have be.
Some of the
And-
things that happen.
I don't
You've
think
been here for
anybody-
2 months. You don't know
Harold-
nothing about me.
Enough. I know enough.
Some of the things
Look
that
at
happen to Sally
He
are on
came here-
Sally.
What?
Yeah, I brought him to the crazy weird science lab trying to fix him, and he was rejecting new limbs and for us to get rid of the virus on his head.
Virus on his head.
He had viruses in his brain.
Just shitty League of Shades deck, all right? They put some burger shot ads in there.
They put some firm. I was gonna install LimeWire into his head so that it would crash.
Exactly.
His
You
computer
want to
brain.
install LimeWire on my
But
brain?
it was gonna crash your computer brain so we could reinstall the firmware on
He
the
doesn't
chip.
have a computer brain, you dumbass.
That shows what you know, Joe. Have you even
I'm
been
a
paying
wa-
attention?
I'm a one-eyed nugget right now. Stop. Everything is fried about me.
You only have one eye?
Grapeseed did this to you, Sally, and they're not even recognizing it.
I could have died as a hero, but no. They had to pick me up and scoop me off the ground just to watch myself be in pain.
All right.
Jesus
well, if Grapeseed did
Christ.
this, I'm not accountable. I just got here as in this role, so I didn't do it. It's not on me. It's on Moose. You should blame Moose.
Why? Because he got fired?
He got fired for doing something bad. Think about all the bad stuff Moose did that we don't know about, Cap.
Probably a lot.
For all we know, Moose is responsible for Sally.
I don't want to go that far.
I don't know.
No, that
Moose
was
always
League
had
of Shades.
connections with terrorists.
Asika.
Didn't
Oh
they
my
give
god!
terrorists
Oh my
always called
god!
Moose.
It's
What?
here again!
What is?
What? What's he
The
freaking out about?
flashbacks!
What is
Let me
going
out
on?
of
The
here!
hell? Okay, I'm getting
I
out
love
of here.
Sally
He's
heavily
gonna have a
shouting
flashback
flashbacks
and
is
he's
so
gonna start
funny.
shaking.
Open the door!
He's gonna try to
Open
light
the
this room on fire.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even think he can start
Okay,
shooting.
meeting's
stuck
over.
in there.
Office hours start in 4 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be in the morale office. Sally, turn the other
Yes.
way, bro.
Sally, you just have to turn. Oh, okay.
Just turn the other way.
Where? What is he screaming about?
I don't know. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ugh, ugh. Mr. Harry. Please wake up.
I'm leaving Twitch. I'm going to Kick. Kick would update
They're
when I
gonna
save
try
the
to break us
category.
apart, Mr. Harry, you gotta wake up and save Grapeseed.
Come on, Olive, let's go. Olive?
How long you think it's gonna take for him to recover?
Months.
He's gonna be like this for months?
Probably.
Has anybody told his wife?
Yeah, probably not. Should probably contact her.
Or his children?
I don't know. I don't even know his children's names.
That's crazy.
I think one of them is in a wheelchair.
Maybe someone should contact him. They, anybody here do that?
I don't know their phone number or their names.
I know. Well, his wife, just look up wife in the MVW when it shows up.
Oh, dear, her phone number. Okay. I'm gonna text her. Okay, I'll send Mr. Harry wife a text message.
Uh-oh.
I say this is one of the deputies from Grapeseed, and your husband had a heart transplant. And I want you to know that he is in the coma, and it would be nice if he could see you. What's this? What is it? There's something that was in his jacket here. What is this? Oh my God. Mr. Joe, I think you should see this.
See what?
I think this is for you. Oh my God. I think that's...
Happy birthday to Joe from Harold. I hope you have such a nice day. I'm ready to take over as the one county captain so you can retire in peace. That's very nice. Too
There's a
bad he
little
fucked me over.
piggy. What do you mean?
He can't control himself. It's the only reason I'm still captain is because he can't control himself.
What do you mean he can't control himself?
He's always getting into something.
No, not always.
Always.
No.
Yes. Always. Years. Literal years.
No. I think, Mr. Harry...
You done having your episode?
Yeah, I fell out of my
He
wheelchair.
do the best that he can.
Harold does the best that he can. Yeah, I agree with you.
Listen, Harold, I'll make sure there's a fair election to pick your successor.
That's not
I'll
gonna
make sure of
happen,
it.
Sally. He's gonna
Just
be
like
okay.
the Pope got picked, it'll be a fair election until you're better.
Yeah, it's
Fair election. I
it's
haven't heard that in
Everett.
a while.
It'll be real fair.
Yeah, Everett's is the one that Metzger say has to take over when Mr. Harry do his punishment.
It must be the people's choice, B.
Yeah, but I would have chose Everett anyways.
Hold on. Do you have a thought in that mind of yours about a coup against Everett to select a new captain of Grapeseed?
Yes.
I'm gonna empty that fucking skull of yours.
What do you mean you're gonna empty that skull of mine?
We don't need this. Let Everett be the lead of it.
Yeah, Everett really good. You just gotta let him cook, dude. Sally, stop being so power hungry. It's not a good look.
I'm not power hungry.
Yes, you are.
Oh, it's nice not being power hungry. Just been, silly. I'll be honest, Sally. I think if Everett was the captain of Grapeseed, you'd have all your limbs still.
That's insane.
I'd at least have a disability check.
I don't know. I wouldn't go that far.
I'm going broke, Joe, and I'm also waiting to see if I go to jail or not.
What?
For gassing you guys. On
You'd probably be
accident.
arrested already.
I don't know, statute of limitations.
I don't think anybody's even investigating it, because everybody who actually does work was in the room at the time.
Free to go.
Yeah, I'm conflicted.
About what?
Because we got gassed.
'Cause I
You.
got gassed.
I thought it was a vintage Coca-Cola can.
The question is, why would you throw a vintage Coca-Cola cans?
Because I pulled the pin and it fell out of my hand. It was slippery.
Sally, what type of Coca-Cola can has a pin in it?
The vintage ones where you had to pull the tab, like the... not where you pushed it in, but you pulled it out.
Let me see your search history.
What do you mean? Let me see my search
Let me see your
history.
search history on your phone.
No.
Come over here. Come here.
No.
Where are you getting that idea from, Sally?
What do you mean, where am I getting that idea from? Ah! You don't want to see my search history, Joe.
Why?
A lot of tall glasses of water.
What? Thirsty?
Yeah, real thirsty. You can say that.
Lewis was texting us in the watcher the Watcher group chat, and he said people from the Lost are going into the Sandy parking garage every now and then and putting stuff in a car or taking it out. He got or in a tow truck too.
Ooh.
Yeah, he got the license plate.
Bro, having community watch is so funny.
Was it Diamond Tate?
Used to be a food
I don't
truck.
know. No, he said it was a bunch of Lost members.
They were putting stuff inside of this tow truck. Lady with redhead moving stuff between cars.
EFJZ. Can you check this license plate? So, are you on duty? Okay.
Oh, Beef, I need you to text the doctor for me.
License plate comes back to Florentino Garcia, a Lost gang member. This fucking state is so cooked. This fucking gang members openly being employed by businesses and nothing's being done about it.
Which businesses?
He's a manager at Yellow Jack, works with Flywheels.
Who?
Florentino Garcia, the car that people put it in, stuff inside.
What were they seen putting inside what?
They don't know. I mean, they don't know what they were putting inside the car. There's just a bunch of Lost gang members putting stuff into the tow truck.
Because people got no pair of cojones to do anything about it in this goddamn state. Me, I'm a weapon, used for good only.
I love the Watcher.
Am I still definitely suspended twice? Am I still suspended for that?
I mean, it's up to Harold, I guess.
It'd be up to Everett.
It technically be up to Everett right now.
I don't know. I mean, Howard is the one who suspended you.
No, he's not.
Not for that one. I went the one with Rio.
I suspended you for the Rio one.
Well, that's what I was asking about. That.
But you also got suspended for gas in a fucking ICU room with 8 people inside. And then when the doctor looked at your brain and the chip, they said there was nothing malicious on it. You did it on your own accord.
Well, I didn't mean to gas you guys.
I don't think you meant to either.
If I would have gotten away with it.
Please, you can't get away with anything.
Right, he would throw it through here. Lock the door, throw the smoke grenade to the...
I would have gotten away with it.
Is it bad if I kind of want to do that?
I think someone's beating a vehicle outside.
I want to lock someone in here and then throw a smoke grenade in here.
You got.
Ow. Ow.
No, you're
Ow.
useless.
Why saying now?
Because everything hurts.
Should be in bed.
No.
Why don't you go in the bed with Harold?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Do I look okay?
No. Can I do anything to make you feel okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, what happened?
Mr. Joe.
I'm the summer soldier. I'm a hero around
Since
these
Mr.
parts.
Harry's not here to
Oh my
tell
God,
people,
wait.
can you just remind people not to give Diamond Tate their blood?
Yes, it should be pretty obvious.
She just said the
my
iridescent.
Yeah,
God,
well,
is it
cops are
Harold?
still talking about willingly doing that, and it's pissing me off.
I mean, Iridescent was the last one who did it, wasn't she? That's your department
Yeah,
too.
but it still makes me mad because what if they like plant her like blood on the scene of a crime?
I told her that.
And then how is she gonna explain that? Her blood's found on scene of a crime.
I know.
These people are dumb.
Talk about it. It'll trigger another episode.
I can wheel you out.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't yell at anybody. I'm a happy chip and I'm a happy bud.
I can push you around. We can like.
I don't want to be pushed around. I breathe in this
Oh.
tube.
He gets pushed around
Oh
enough.
shit. Oh man, that don't sound very good.
Yeah, I do, Joe. Yeah, I do. At least.
Yeah, I know you do.
Are they going to be okay?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my god, what happened to Harold?
Heart attack.
He had
oh
a
my
heart
god.
transplant.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go rest up. Come here, Harold. Mwah! Oh, big bet, get better, well kiss.
Why don't you go into the ICU room over there?
Wait, so I can be locked up again?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't even think about that. Just there's a fucking ICU bed there, and you need it.
There's no. This is not wheelchair friendly.
Can we put you in bed?
Ah!
Pack up your wheelchair. Pack your wheelchair up. And you leave your wheelchair there. Or your Mexican jumping bean.
Excuse me. Thank you, Joe.
There you go. All right, relax.
Sleeps
Here
in
you
bed.
need- What?
I said nothing.
What did you just say?
Sleeps in bed.
Don't make me tuck you in there and all of a sudden, like, the fucking beds are a hotel room.
Give me a good night kiss. Give me a good night
Get
kiss.
the fuck out of here, Sally. Jesus. I'm gonna call your family?
No, fuck no.
Why?
They'll probably strangle me with the pillow in the state I currently am.
Want me to lock you in here?
No, don't lock me in there.
Okay. Alright, good night, Sally.
Good night.
Yeah, hold on. Tobin Joe.
Okay, all I gotta do is finish the VR recreation of the incident, and then I'm done.
One incident?
The murder,
Which one?
where Axel murdered a dude.
Axel Blackwood?
Yeah.
What did he murder? Is he under arrest for it?
52446. I just converted it to an incident because as soon as I finish the VR thing, I'm gonna push it. He murdered a guy because he likely ended up hurting his wife months ago.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so there's this dude named Franklin Major that attacked Mira back in January, and then in April 12th, he popped up again. And then Franklin Major was found dead. He was pronounced dead at 4:15 p.m. PST, but then at 4:23, the medical report was created where he was stabbed in the stomach. His blood was found on scene next to the dead body's blood. Therefore, it puts him on scene when the guy died. He murdered him.
They made a medical report of actually getting stabbed? Oh, no.
Hee. I moved out of Sandy Shore, so now I'm not as, the law's gonna kill me, pretty much, dude.
I wouldn't worry about that.
I go after Diamond Tate, now I'm going after Axel. Like, it was a coincidence, because Arnie just needed to pass off the case, and I was like, sure, I'll pick it up. I remember loosely looking over it at first, so I was familiar with it.
Oh, there's a house robbery in Grapeseed today.
What?
Burglary, rather.
Oh my god. But yeah, just a murder warrant. I did a little timeline of events.
As soon as they leave,
and
we're
then
swapping
I
to
did a little
Stubble.
debrief. And then I did a little backstory and a motive as to why this could have happened. And I attach all the reports at the bottom. And now I just gotta do the recreations in there. It's pretty cool. I finally learned how to do the VR recreation. Those are cool.
Nice.
Except I kind of wish that like we could lay down the bodies, because they're just kind of standing there and it's awkward. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get some sweatpants on and work on the recreation.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm just gonna hide in the evidence locker when I do it.
Surely this guy leaves.
Why aren't you doing office hours in the ICU room? It's down there. It's down here anymore. I'm about to leave, go off duty for a bit. I gotta be back later. Okay, well, come
This
in here
fucking
then.
bastard.
Hey Joe, is the ICU room door supposed to be closed?
You mean like locked?
Yes.
Every now and then, yeah. I'm assuming so. If nobody's here, it should probably be locked.
Going good so far. Essentially, we're supposed to be.
I feel he sunk a little bit into the mattress. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust him a little bit.
Him? Okay.
No.
Yeah, Arrow. Oh, okay. Never mind. I do not know what I'm doing.
Was he trying to do what was that? Are you trying to do surgery?
No, he's just saying a little bit into the
He's
the
really
mattress.
tucked in, yeah, he's really under the covers.
Oh. Okay, well, help him sweat it out.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
It's probably more comfortable. Good work, Victor. Can I have the room for a couple minutes?
Of course.
Joe, what the hell are we gonna do?
About what?
What is this whole reintegrate grapeseed into BC? What is this?
I don't know. Metzer told you to make a plan for it.
Well, he said to make a plan. He said to make a plan with you.
No, he said for you to make a plan and then give it to him. I don't want you guys to reintegrate with Sandy. I can tell you that much.
Okay, so you're not trying to pull a power move?
Why on earth would I pull a power move? What can I gain by having Grapeseed join Sandy?
Well, Harold deposed. You'd be the sole captain in the county.
What? I don't even want to be captain. You want to be fucking captain? Be captain.
No, I don't want to be Joe, I want to be sergeant. This whole time, I've never wanted to go above sergeant.
Okay.
I talked to Moose about this. Moose was supposed to be lieutenant, and I was supposed to be the ultimate sergeant who was if anyone was going to be pushed to lieutenant, they had to be better than at least me, which I thought was kind of a good idea. That
I agree.
Someone should be kind of a forever sergeant.
That's what Moose was.
To just kind of set a level for a baseline of what sergeants should be, and that's what I wanted to do.
Okay.
But anyways, I mean, look, Metzger said work with Joe, so I want your opinion.
There's nothing in there that says work with me.
Joe, it says up top, work with Joe to create a plan.
I work with Joe. I don't.
They kicked me from all the group chats.
Is your mind just deleting that?
Yes.
They didn't. It's
you,
big.
You were the fourth letter in that text message. Your name is the fourth thing in that text message. Look, I don't expect you to do any of the work. I just want your opinion.
I think I should just work on this while we're in here.
How the fuck would you reintegrate? Just doesn't mean anything to me.
I don't know. Do they mean something like what Del Perro did, where it's basically you fold it under the LSPD and you change a blip color and you get rid of your call sign?
No, what's happening to Del Perro will be worse than what's happening to you.
I don't think Grapeseed could ever reintegrate because Grapeseed was never a part of LSSD.
Ready. So.
But if it's happening to Jeff, and Jeff did practically the same thing that Harold did, how do I know it's not going to happen to Harold?
Did Jeff do the same thing Harold did?
No, Jeff really committed a crime.
Quit, demand the sheriff show up, basically protest the sheriff, literally that, protest the sheriff because he's not around.
Harold believes the sheriff is missing, Joe.
Okay. Well,
he took a
he's
day
not
off
missing.
and sat inside this hangar and spread awareness.
Do you remember how mad the
missing.
sheriff was at? Do you remember how mad the sheriff was at Harold when he protested before?
Okay, people got ran over at those protests. And this protest, I was told,
Who ran
was
people?
peaceful.
Who ran the people over?
Moose Maple.
Okay.
So
who were the
Moose
people?
was involved in this, and no one got hurt, and it was peaceful, from what I heard.
Except for Dye threatened to shoot an LSPD cop.
Guy's crazy. He shouldn't reflect his behavior shouldn't reflect on anyone.
Well, that's what. Well, even though he's suspended, he's still a member of the department. Grapeseed.
And I don't know why. That's Casey's discretion at this point. I think he should probably be released until he's like reevaluated, or honestly, he's not long for this world. A strong
Mike
wind
Davis is not long for this world, huh?
Die? The man's in his 40s and he looks like a 90-year-old turtle scrotum.
All right, well, how old is Harold?
Harold is like late 50s, I think.
Okay.
But Die is 40 and he looks like he's 4 times that age. It looks like Die's body's falling apart in real time.
Yep, it does. Dye's a creature.
Well, I don't think whatever Di Davis do should reflect on Harold, especially if he's currently suspended. And you know, I know you're not in charge of it, but I mean, I hope you defend Harold if the topic comes up.
The topic of what? Reintegration?
Topic of Harold. If anyone asks you your opinion, you should be defending Harold, Joe.
From
people who are asking questions.
Like what type of questions?
You know, if someone asks you, do you think Harold should keep his job? You should say yes. Bro, I think people are making up too big of a deal of the protest.
Yeah, he should keep his job.
He took a day off and sat inside the station and made some Twitter posts.
Yeah. You know, negative stuff about other departments. I was on top of it.
What did he say that was negative
So?
about? Who?
LSPD, Highway Patrol.
Didn't mention Highway once.
Well, I know that sometimes, even if it's...
Tori said that I mentioned Highway. I do not remember
nice to say,
mentioning
but
Highway.
I mean, it's the truth, isn't it? Are we in such a place where we're scared to tell the truth because of what?
Probably comes to the point where people are tired of hearing it for a year.
I didn't mention the city cops
Yeah,
once.
I mean,
Sorry,
I
the
guess
highway
so,
once.
It just causes the
Tori
pride.
just still thinks she's LSPD, I
I
guess.
mean, I had like a bunch of cops wanting to just leave patrol altogether. LSPD cops. There's still comments and stuff that day for the protest.
That is okay.
Firstly,
Amelia
I
Bauer
don't
doesn't
care.
count. Amelia
It's not
doesn't
Amelia.
count.
It was Pata Baker.
Well, the boy ain't right on that one. I don't know what to tell you.
Southside Repo.
I mean, they soft, but I mean, there's a lot of soft people here in Grapeseed.
I mean, look, if someone reads something Harold says and wants to quit their job, isn't that a little crazy?
I don't know.
I mean, you're never nice to people, and people don't quit because of you.
True.
I am nice to people.
That's not true.
I think the last time you were nice to me was 2 months ago.
That's not. You're fucking crazy.
Just call him out crazy. But we hated Highway? We
He's
do.
doing, like,
I just
good job
didn't
or
say anything publicly about it.
A good job is
And they're
stupid.
saying that I
Those are
did.
two worst words in the human language.
Then why'd you say it to me, Joe?
I don't even remember saying
No,
it.
I don't remember why you said it, but I'm pretty sure you said it.
I don't know. You probably did good work on something.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, as it currently stands, I'm gonna write a plan, but it's gonna be like.
It doesn't matter.
This
Grapeseed's
is
not
what you could do.
Grapeseed's not going to reintegrate. Should he lose his job as captain? No, he should not do that. But is he? Yeah, he should have been punished. The reason he had a heart attack is because he's never really been truly punished.
That's not
Every
true.
punishment that's been against him, he's enjoyed.
That is true.
I remember a while ago with Nash and the sheriff in the room, and this guy begging for fucking punishments.
Yep.
Why would someone want to be punished? That's crazy, Joe. That
I don't know. It
sound
literally sounded like he was getting off to the idea of Nash punishing him. He was begging to be punished.
Somehow that's just I don't know.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't sound right. It was interesting to see.
And I feel like, if anything, Harold has been the most punished person in the entire DPS. I mean, has he been punished directly? No. But, I mean, he's lost Moose.
You just
he's
said
lost
it
Robin.
there.
He lost
You just
Dallas
said it there.
Dallas. Well, these are all the ways he's been punished. He lost Moose, Dallas, Robin Steele. He didn't lose Ramon, but
He lost
Ramon
Dallas.
lost him.
Dallas. The only reason he was lost is because of some brain thing that nobody did. He was like, I think the only reason Dallas was suspended was for safety with Robin at the time. That wasn't, anything related to police work.
Yeah, but it's all Harold's been through. I mean, and then he's been through the Di Davis thing, and then Willie, and we lost Brantley and Ashley.
Which one? Which Di Davis thing?
Exactly. The Jarther stuff. I mean, Harold has constantly had to punish and demote people out and fire people when what other department has been through that much?
I don't know.
The
Firing
DPPD
people?
is the second one, but they come in second by far. Like it's not even close.
Del Perro has a lot more lawsuits than any other department, and they're kind of the reason shit gets changed to the DOJ because they think nothing else is going to help. So the Del Perro is effectively damaging the DPS and should be closed down. That's my thought on that.
Well, I mean, at this point, Del Perro is just a weird extension.
That's
of that. I
crazy.
mean, it's just they're just the LSPD, so I don't even know why they
They're
still
not.
call themselves Del Perro.
They're not LSPD, and that thought is never going to change when they wear different uniforms and ride around in different vehicles. That's not going to any. Yeah, that thought is as a pipe dream. That
Well, I'm
Del
just saying
Perro
there
still
is no
was part of
LSPD.
LSPD. What? There is LSPD.
Who?
Bauer, Hardcastle. That's it, right?
Bauer, Hardcastle, and Bundy.
Bundy, yeah. Oh. Oh,
And they already
30.
want to make
Shift 3.
Hardcastle a sergeant, which is crazy.
I mean, he's better than the last ones. He's better than most of the sergeants there are. We have View. We have View and Shift 2. That's about it.
You got Mossberg.
We have View and Shift 2. That's about it.
Well, just I don't know. He's really competent, but he's a little shy, ain't he?
Hardcastle?
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to the guy, but like,
I don't think he's
I never
shy.
I never see him step up on scenes and really.
Have you even been patrolling with them?
Yes.
We're back.
You have been patrolling with them. I've heard him step up on scenes.
I was in an OIS where a traffic stop turned into a holdout on top of a warehouse on the docks, and the only other voices on radio I heard besides myself was Bundy and Cole.
Were they commanding the scene?
No, it was my scene, but they were.
So why was your voice on the radio?
I said the only voice I heard besides myself, Joe.
I mean, what do you want? Were they there? Was Bauer there?
Yeah. Bauer was there. Hardcastle.
Was he on the
was there.
radio?
No, I didn't hear. Bauer maybe said one thing.
Okay, so do you have a complaint about them?
No, it's not a complaint. Maybe I just don't have enough information. You're right. Maybe I gotta patrol with him more. Maybe I'm just ignorant, Cap.
I didn't call you ignorant.
I'm calling myself that.
Also, this idea of yours that I put Cole up to telling you good job about work is a fucking insanity.
Well, okay, so the whole last week and the week before, I was complaining that my lieutenant in Shift 2 has never talked to me, and then all of a sudden he's texting me and telling me good job.
Why do you expect him to speak to you all the time? Did Moose speak to you about lieutenant stuff all the time?
Yeah,
Sergeant
we talked
stuff?
about the shift, yes.
Okay, did you? Why did you speak about the shift?
Me and Moose literally did check-ins with the whole DPS where we sat down and brought people in.
Okay, that's good.
And,
Are those
and
written down? Probably not, right?
Now you love the reports, Joe?
No, I hate the reports, but so because, I mean, Cole does check-ins as well.
Well, I'm just saying, if Lieutenant and he's my direct link in the chain of command, you think he would talk to me once in a while? I mean, isn't that what the Herald was complaining about with Matthew Bush for a year? Was that there's no communication?
Yeah.
So, I mean, what Cole can't come talk to me?
Well, Cole thinks you hate him. That's one thing.
Cole hates me, dude. It's the other way
You two
around,
are
bro.
idiots.
Cole hates me.
I'm gonna. Okay. You two. Okay. What is today?
I paired up
From
with
Friday.
Cole at
Okay, good.
the cadet game
Great,
show.
because you're gonna do it for the rest of the weekend.
No,
You and Cole are riding around together.
I have plans, sir. I have grapeseed plans. I can't do that.
You have grapeseed plans.
I gotta support the station this week. It's not a good week for me. Maybe when Harold wakes up and is captain again, we can circle back.
I don't think Harold's waking up anytime soon.
Dr. Mercy said a week.
I think the only thing that can get Harold out of that bed is the sheriff.
I thought Dr. Mercy said a week.
Mercy's also killed people. You trust her?
I'm starting to think that Dr. Mercy might be our last option.
What?
You know, she's always threatening to kill people.
Yeah, we charged her with 4 counts of criminal threats last night.
Yeah, I just, I don't want to say too much. It sounds weird coming from my mouth.
It sounds like you're planning to hire Mercy to kill someone in the DPS. That's what it sounds like.
That's crazy.
What?
Cap.
What did I just come back to?
That's absolutely insanity.
So why would you bring it up? And what is this last resort as Mercy? What?
Have you ever been to her crazy weird science lab?
No. She has a
She's gonna
science
make
lab.
us all super soldiers. It's insanity. That's kind of embarrassing. You don't know about it.
Where they test on the pigs?
I don't know what types of tests
They
do
do
there,
tests
but
on the pigs for stuff with medicine. It's not a secret, super secret lab. It's not even Mercy's house.
well, that's where she's synthesizing Sally's new limbs.
Excuse me?
Yeah, she's making new limbs for Sally. I'm pretty sure she's doing it in that house. Why is that bad?
She's creating limbs in the house.
That's not illegal.
That's not a thing. Is she just gonna take him off a pig?
No, Joe, they're prosthetics.
There's only
They're not
pigs in that house.
They're not like grown from stem cells. They're prosthetics.
How? Okay, so why does she? Okay.
She probably has like a 3D printer in there or something. She has a lot of big machines. How much trouble do you think I'll get if I write this plan, but I focus most of my time on telling Metzger why it's a bad idea?
What's a bad idea? Metzger firing him or suspended him?
No, like if I say like, well, you could reintegrate Grapeseed like Del Perro did, but these are all the bad things that would happen, and then I write like 3 times as much about the bad stuff as the upsides. I do pros and cons, but the con list is like
I don't know
20
if you
times
know
longer.
this. I don't know if you know this, but me and Harold have worked pretty closely to have county unified in pretty much everything. So any sort of reintegration would be the easiest fucking thing in the world. It doesn't matter who goes where. It's literally just a pact because we've been working together for fucking ages. Even though you and Grapeseed should talk to me sometimes. But it's pretty in the county. It's ran pretty well. Any sort of reintegration would just be a badge change, a fucking patch change, and a livery change.
I don't necessarily feel
It's
different.
a pointless thing.
That doesn't mean I don't have to do what Metzger assigned me to do.
No. Okay, so decide to reintegrate. What are you going to reintegrate? There's nothing to reintegrate. We're already integrated together.
Well, I'll write that down then. I'll write down that will be.
I think it
would
just be making his own work in Sandy.
Well, first off, is your deputy's getting a lot more trouble than mine. But the only big difference is the patch on your shoulders. That's it.
Okay, Joe, just last week you had one of your deputies shove shit into a dead man's mouth, and you had another one.
Yeah, and one of your lieutenants burned my deputy's house down.
Okay, well, just like you make it sound like we're the only people who do stuff. You guys do some stuff too, all right?
Yeah, we do.
And wasn't the deputy that kidnapped Amelia one of yours, and the one that
P&T's fault? P&T's fault.
But that was a Sandy debt. That wasn't a Grapeseed debt. That was
a Sandy debt.
Sandy hire.
It was P&T's fault.
Joe's so quick to blame everybody but him.
How long can you guys keep saying it's P&T's fault? I mean, you're Twilight's boss.
What?
You're Twilight's boss. We all know that Twilight is the real head of P&T, and Bauer is just an assistant.
Well, okay.
So I mean, you boss whatever you tell Twilight. You're the boss.
I don't know if you know this, but the only reason I joined fucking the FTO program in the first place is wear a short sleeve shirt. And I somehow got made lead the day I wanted to quit. And had the balls to say no. So when I could quit, I wanted to be out of the program entirely. I don't want anything to do with the B&T program.
I don't understand what the P&T program did to y'all.
It just nothing I'm interested in.
The county is big enough to justify 2
I
departments.
don't enjoy it.
It's amazing.
The
I
city
sit over
at
here
this
just
point
being
isn't.
just a little guy from P&T, and I just hear all the time about how P&T's ruined people's freaking lives. I'm like, what did I do to do that? I
You
thought
didn't
I've
do
only
anything.
added value. I know, just P&T's always the boogeyman, and just, you know, there's just,
Well, Harold
just
started
us
that.
little guys.
Nobody else did. That's your captain.
That was a useful narrative, though. That actually worked.
A useful
in our favor.
narrative, yeah.
Well, I'll write this plan, and then I guess I'll tag you on it.
Sandy and Grapeseed integrated. It'd be pointless to reintegrate. Plus, most of your deputies won't, so they'd just be losing deputies.
What?
I really don't see a reason to it.
I don't either, unless Metzger's secret plan is to gut Grapeseed so that he can have more people join Highway Patrol.
Highway Patrol's going to be losing a lot of their troopers soon, so...
They should have never hired half of the ones they did.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. I had a plan with Tori, and then we didn't go in that direction. And then Tori took my plan and did the opposite of it.
I don't know. I don't deal with it. It's on my department.
Okay,
one thing during the meeting that happened last night, your rumpo was brought up by Shane.
We have
you know
a
anything
rumpo?
about that? Yeah, you guys got a rumpo apparently.
Yep, the sheriff wants to make it into a
What's
police
that?
car.
We might be talking about the cadet car.
The white van.
Yeah, I feel like at one point before the Kalahari, we had before we had the Kalahari, we're using that for a cadet car.
Shane was curious where it came from, I guess. I don't know.
The purpose was for when we have office administration or cadets were just hanging around the station. If they need to
Different
drive
car.
somewhere, they can
That's
take
fine.
it.
I'm just saying Shane was curious where it came from because he was never notified, and then you got a rumpo, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I don't even know who Shane Taylor is, so how could I notify him?
You know who Shane Taylor is.
Notified the sheriff,
It's not the
though.
first time I've ever been in a room with that guy. You know
Okay, so
how
you
I
know
found
who
out
he
who he
is.
was? I checked his blip.
Okay.
He does something with cars. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, he handles all the fleet stuff for the sheriff.
Okay, does he have like a form or something, like a way to contact him? I mean,
You text him.
Oh, hi, how you doing?
Bro, why is that showed up at this time? She's drunk. She showed up drunk.
Working on a murder warrant /
Vasher showed up at 11 p.m.
Wait, what's back?
Astrid, have you checked your phone at all?
No, I've had a break today. Today's been my off day. Oh, why do you look like that?
Well, Harold's not feeling so well, and it's kind of a long story.
What? Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
So where do I start?
Yeah, you start. I'm just gonna sit here and not pay attention and just be here as a body.
All right.
Fuck?
Well, let me. I'll start at the middle. Last night, Harold had a catastrophic heart attack. It was dead for 2 minutes. And
We were singing songs around the bonfire.
yeah. So, you know, he had his heart transplant scheduled for Saturday, but Metzger gave him some really bad news, and then his heart pretty much exploded, and he was technically dead. But Dr. Mercy did an emergency heart transplant and brought him back. He shows up I guess she chose Brad's heart. Are you familiar, Brad?
I read the book. Yeah. Wait, which one's Brad again?
The big, strong heart. Big and strong.
Okay, the blackout person.
You know.
Okay.
So, he's probably going to be up and about in a week, or Joe seems to think whenever the sheriff comes to see him that he might just spring out of bed. But yeah, I think it's going to be more like a week. But the other bad news is that this all happened because Metzger gave him a punishment. And Metzger temporary. Well, so let's back up a little bit. Harold was doing some protests this week where, some people are calling it a strike, but he really was just kind of sitting in the hangar on his day off. And
it was a strike protest strike.
It was a strike.
I think that it'd be better if you guys just said you guys were taking a day off and all, we're just hanging out here.
Okay.
Instead of calling it a strike. So Metzger found out about that. He wasn't none too happy, so he suspended Harold's rank as captain.
What?
Temporarily.
I do wish we could delete Twins to post.
And then he also transferred Harold to the LSPD.
What?
Temporarily. Temporarily, I think.
He's gonna die.
Well, that's
gonna
when Harold.
die.
That's when Harold clutched his heart, and then he looked at Metzger and then said, "You did this to me." And then he fell over really dramatically. Honestly, it was kind of cinema if it wasn't so scary.
It was pretty cool, right? It was cool as fuck.
Metzger appointed me as interim leader of Grapeseed.
You did this.
Harold.
You did this to me.
Okay.
But we all met today and we talked it out, and Grapeseed's gonna stay strong together. Okay, we're bringing back the schedule. We're gonna do our normal meeting. We're gonna do a barbecue next week. We're gonna do Dojo Day on Wednesday.
Why could I have gone to the DOC?
Well, Harold's probably gonna be out of bed by then, or he might be out of bed by one of those days.
Oh my God, Harold! This is horrible, Everett.
Maybe
Harold, I still have your ticket validator. You need to wake up so you can take it. Wait. Oh.
Maybe we should hire a wizard to give him good luck so he doesn't die.
Abdul, there's no wizards for hire. Where are we gonna get a wizard?
I don't know. I just figure it out.
John DOC, we are less than 30 days from John DOC.
Yeah, I'll do an
That's your job today. Research wizards.
Okay, all right. I'll research wizardry and I'll do an enchantment to bless him with hopefully luck and so he can get, he can be all good and not die.
Okay, but I don't want you to just hire any wizard. I need you to get proof that they're good at their job before you hire them. So they have to test it on you. And they can't be part of sex cults because that's the problem. He won't want that.
No sex cult wizards, just normal, regular wizards.
Shaw Olivia woke up 10 seconds after you. Now I have to explain everything to her. Why can't you guys wake up at the same time? Hi, Olivia. Hey.
Hey. Welcome to my life, Everett.
Not good. It's Grapeseed's darkest hour.
What happened?
Do you want me to start at the beginning, the middle, or the end?
The earliest that you have.
Just at the end.
Yeah, the start from the proper beginning.
It's fine, guys. I'm cleaning my room. I'm being productive. And I found the remote for my treadmill so I can use the treadmill.
A couple months ago, Ty Slaughter was removed as the chief of police, which was a surprise to no one because he really didn't do a whole bunch besides hire a bunch of people who never showed up to work. So Dominic Toretti got it into his brain and somehow got the authority to usurp the chief of police position and step into that role. Chief Toretti made a lot of promises about making the LSPD a functional department and a place where people would want to work, and he said that he did Pizza Fridays every week and then never did it, literally. So a couple months passed by, and somehow when Trey's been working on that, he's only made Highway stronger, and not really in a good way, but kind of like
Highway.
Like a mutant
Olivia
freak
hates
way.
Highway. It's really funny.
Like the LSPD just got weaker and Highway just got bigger. He completely failed at his entire job. And so
of sex calls.
that's good. Good
what
point,
about sex
Abdul.
cults?
Well, we're getting to that part, but so Harold, being the captain of Grapeseed and caring a lot about the Department of Public Safety, was frustrated with how things are going. You know, that the LSPD was in shambles, and we constantly have to pick up after their slack, and it felt like there's not enough representation, or his voice wasn't loud enough at the table. So he wanted to meet with the sheriff, and he tried everything he could do to meet with the sheriff that I'm aware of, including planning. We're not calling it a protest anymore. It's more like he took a day off and did a day of advocacy, where he posted on social media a lot looking for the sheriff, because he really needs to talk to the sheriff. Well, Carl Metzger, the colonel or commissioner or whatever stupid rank he invented for himself, found out about that and wasn't too happy, and he told Harold he was going to be punished. And then Harold had a catastrophic heart attack when Metzger told him that he'd be suspended as a captain and then transferred to the LSPD.
Oh.
And then Harold died for 2 minutes. But yeah, we got him to the hospital on time, and he had an emergency heart surgery, transplant. Got my brain. Emergency heart transplant. He took the big strong heart, and then since it was kind of unsure whether Harold was going to live or not,
I want to buy a new monitor.
New leader, because Moose is a felon, and Robin got demoted. So
why?
Well, she got demoted a long time ago.
left us.
No. Well, Ramona did leave us, but we didn't lose her. She lost us. And no one really likes Casey enough to let him do it, so they chose me.
Don't worry, I texted
replacing my main monitor. I want a.
So we need to focus on finding the sheriff.
Wait, who took?
OLED.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Minimum
Joe.
144
a shift
hertz.
1 friendly meeting. These two show up in shift 2. What the heck, guys?
When was the meeting?
2 hours ago.
I've not been awake for like ages.
Today was
I
my
don't know.
off day. Listen, my sleep schedule is so flipped right now, guys.
Yeah, it looks
Shift
like
2 just started.
Wait, is shift
Yeah,
2?
sure.
Wait, what? Wait, is
Yeah,
shift
it's
2?
shift 2.
Oh, God.
I'm in shift 2 right now.
I can't believe you're awake, Adrian.
Listen,
You going back to the 20-hour,
I
20
went.
hour,
Listen, give me till the 21st, and I will. Okay.
My God.
What do you mean give you to the 21st?
Well, till the 25th, I'm kind of busy.
Most modern 27. 3
You're
years.
on duty right
That's
She's-
so
no,
fast.
I should be at the library, but the library is closed. So I'm here.
My streaming PC monitor is curved. It's real nice.
Right. Anyway, I texted the sheriff, guys. Surely he'll respond,
job.
right? I sent like 20 texts.
He never responds. He didn't
I don't think she's
respond to
drunk.
me.
I think she was studying all day.
I told him I'll move to the LSSD.
It's exam season.
You'll do what?
I told him I'll move to the LSSD.
Why?
Wait,
Why?
why?
Because like
Transferring.
6
First-
months
no.
ago. Listen. What's happening? Why is it beeping?
It's
because
because
you're
you
probably
say
saying
bad
that.
things.
I'm sorry, Harold. I
Take
didn't
it back,
mean
take it back, take it
I
back.
take it back. I take it back.
Okay, good.
First off, all
Listen.
transfers are frozen because there's no command in Grapeseed to request a transfer from.
Oh, really? Oh.
I mean, it would
I'm
be
a
me.
supervisor.
Yes, would be me.
Oh.
You can't sign off on people transferring to your department, Joe. That's so crooked.
Yeah.
Jesus
What,
fucking
don't sound
Christ.
happy about it.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna let the Astrid. You're going nowhere because honestly, you're supposed to be Harold during shift one. Astrid.
The hell does she mean? Well.
Well.
Olivia, you already had the arc.
Yeah.
Version 2.
No,
version
we're not
2.
doing it again.
Ranger rerun.
Yeah. Olivia?
Ranger
Yeah.
rerun.
Well,
Oh,
Olivia
okay.
already left us
Ranger
for
rerun.
highway.
Yeah, I tried that once day. I can try the other one. I can try the actually no I hate the Rangers. No, I'd rather.
Why are you saying this in front of Harold?
Yeah, you guys are honestly
Oh god, yeah.
so tacky.
Wow.
Why
Guys,
are you
look
saying
at
this in
his
front of him when
boss.
he's unconscious?
Everett, are you gonna take his boss?
No, well, I asked Metzger about the bars, and he said unless I can figure out a way to wear the bars and the chevrons at the same time, that so I'm not going to do it because I said just promoted myself to staff sergeant.
I don't know if you noticed,
huge.
Everett. I promoted myself.
You did
Maybe
what?
I'll
You
hold
did
the
what?
boss
Sorry,
for
you
you.
did what?
What'd you do?
I'll hold the boss for you because I don't have any chevron thingies.
I'm comfy with that. You should do that. Mercy kept saying that you were supposed to
Don't let
be
Metzger
the interim
see you with
captain.
them.
Metzger can go back to the Mantis building.
Oh,
Yeah.
Metzger can also fire you. So
Oh.
I'm just saying.
But
Then
he
I'll
probably
really
won't
create a
because
union from the outside.
last night Metzger saw big ass with 3 stars and did literally
My
nothing.
boss.
It's because they were LSPD stars.
Yeah. My boss now.
How many stars does Metzger have on his collar?
I don't know.
4.
For a rank he made up?
I guess so.
Half of what he does is just make up dumb names for ranks.
Deputy Director is a dumb name? It's pretty normal.
Night Watch is a dumb name.
Wait, Night Watch.
Trooper First Class is a dumb name.
Those are all dumb.
Master Trooper.
What is
That's
Night
Master
Watch?
Trooper is a really stupid name.
What the fuck is Night
Hold
Watch?
up.
Hey.
Oh my god, you've been hiking.
Wow, look, all 3 of you are here.
Oh, yeah, and it's
Been
perfect.
living in the woods.
Y'all woke up staggered 5 minutes, so I'd have to tell the same story every 5 minutes. We're actually gonna do it.
Yeah, how funny is that us 3 woke up staggered? Huh, weird.
I'm actually gonna have Astrid and Olivia explain it to you, and they're
Maybe
gonna
Warren?
fill in parts where they get it wrong.
Maybe Warren.
Okay, so, how much do you know,
Harold's the city
Skylar?
cop now.
What? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Why are you accusing me of something that I didn't
What?
do?
What?
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 I didn't do it. What?
What? What?
I didn't do
say
it.
that.
Well,
Anyway, what happened to
where have you been
Harold
for the last
was
24 hours?
something. Spoke to Metzger, is real mad girl. And then Metzger real mad back and said, you, LSPD, Harold, clutched his heart, dies for 2 minutes. And then they do a heart transplant, and what was his name?
I remember that, Selva.
Are you going to LSPD?
Brad.
Skylar?
Wait, what?
What?
You going to LSPD?
No, I'm quitting.
What?
Wait, what?
What the hell? Why do people keep on coming in here and saying bullshit things? You guys wait until Harold is on his deathbed to come in here and talk about transferring and quitting. What the hell is wrong with all 3 of you?
It's beeping, Skylar, take it back, it's beeping, it's beeping.
I take it back.
Thank you.
I literally can't wait until you guys are in the ICU because I'm gonna go into your room and say the foulest shit possible.
What?
What the
It's
fuck?
okay, I'll be dead by the end of today, so it's fine.
Well, no, you won't.
Wait, what?
Is Gemma Knight honing in on you?
Yes.
Is that why you've been in the woods?
Yes.
Why don't you
You're not
just shoot her
gonna die,
first?
Skylar.
I should pull
I
a
have a gun.
Mercy. Surely that'll work. I'll pull a Mercy.
I think if I double tap Gemini in the head, I, 1, be doing it for public service, and then 2, I'd have the rest of her fucking motor club after me, so it's a lose-lose situation.
I mean,
I'd lose
they'd
my
probably
job
take
and
it
my
to-
life.
I'd probably take it to court or something overhead.
Wow.
Anyway, continue the story. Why is Harold going to the LSPD?
Right. Well, because Metzger got real mad. Oh, right, because they found out about the strike.
The strike, the protest, the bad
Everything.
talking in other departments.
Yeah.
Whole nine
Okay,
yards.
cool. Right,
What?
so he just, he cares more about punishing people than actually listening to their problems. Good to know.
Yes,
Continue.
exactly.
And also,
There we
Jeff
go.
wasn't punished at all.
That's
I
not.
really had a base take. Huh. Well, Skylar Grey Quinn from the skies again.
It really was
Continue.
Harold just
What are you
getting
talking
punished
about?
instead of Harry on his side. I said this yesterday when Red did.
Okay, so
Anyway.
Metz gets pissed off and doesn't actually
was
know what the fuck
itching
is
for an
going
angle
on.
to
Ever.
punish.
Continue.
Yes. So,
I mean, he does
Harold
know
has a
what's
heart
going
attack.
on. I mean, I'm curious what your base take is.
Ah,
though.
sure. Thank you, Beef. Let her finish.
Yes. As I was saying, Harold has a heart attack. He gets Brad's heart. Brad was the name. Brad's heart, who's the big muscular dude who works it all day. He gets the heart. Now he might die. Everett's like the leader. I am Harold's boss. What did I miss? Oh, we're having a barbecue next week.
Oh, wait, when?
I don't know, Everett, was it a barbecue? When was the
Well,
barbecue?
I can't RSVP to that because I'll be dead.
We're recommitting to the Grapeseed schedule. On Sunday, we're going to do the weekly meeting. On Tuesday, we're going to try to do the Grapeseed barbecue, although it might turn into the Butcher's Moon. Who knows? On Wednesday, we're going to do Dojo Day. Don't worry about it. If it happens, you'll find out when it happens. And Friday, we're going to do Farming Friday.
Ooh.
Wow. Which I will say Arnie has been carrying for the last couple of weeks.
That's not good.
That's bad, guys.
They have so many cops down there, right? Look
I'm
at
not
how
on
many
duty.
cops are at the court.
I'm not on radio.
There's
They
three
already
other
called a good
cops
board.
there.
They already called a good.
Yeah, okay.
3 other cops, 2 on the way.
They're fine.
I'm not on radio.
Me either. Well, I'm on 69, but not 1.
I'm
so.
going on radio.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, code 4.
Skylar, why do you think you're suddenly gonna die today? What's going on?
Today's the Osiris case where I have to testify that Sydney Martin did in fact kick that dog twice, maybe even 3 times. I can't recall. However, Bundy does his closing of she has limited brain cells and she's dumb and she did do that and, her actions have consequences. And when I object to everything today, I don't think Osiris are going to be very happy. So,
Still can't believe they
I
shot
think
him.
I'm going to get shot.
Is this gonna happen
How
at the
dare I
courthouse?
do my job? Yeah.
Not the Polito courthouse, right?
No, it's at City Hall, I think. I really hope it's not in Polito.
They should never do a court case in Polito again if they can't guarantee safety.
They never do up there. Everybody gets shot, probably. Or I think they do. Like, there's been a bunch of court cases up there where they've shot by Osiris and nothing's happened.
Well, like Van Dor said, we should stay in our lane when it comes to protecting the courthouse.
And Dorse is stupid, don't worry.
I trespassed someone from the courthouse yesterday because they were in a conspiracy to shoot up the entire room, including the justice. So I trespassed them. And then Van Dor said that I was overstepping my powers as a police to stay in my own lane.
Wait, really? When did you trespass?
And then she suggested that if that happens again, I need to interrupt her court case to call a sidebar with her to inform her of the security threat so that she can trespass them.
Wait, what?
Why can't you just threaten to charge a person with criminal threats?
Because they're doing that thing they're acting super cute. They're just making allusions to doing it, being like, well, I don't know, you cops should leave because you guys look really healthy. And I would hate to see you look not healthy. That's not a criminal threat, but we know what that fucking means,
Okay.
So I went up there and there are people that I walked up into the peanut gallery upstairs and there's 2 of them and one of them got on radio and said, now there's 3 cops up here. We can't do it yet. So what am I gonna arrest somebody on? I don't even have RS for a crime there. Anyways, I'm sorry. Today's not about me. It's about Harold.
Hey guys,
Victor.
just checking. Anybody so hungry they almost passing out?
No.
Not yet.
Ashton might be drunk.
I just ate. Maybe like in a half hour.
Is there enough IV fluids for Harold?
Yeah, I'm sure there's enough for him.
I don't know how to read this machine.
Me either.
I think you're just supposed to put like a drip in every once in a while.
Are you?
Yeah, but I don't want to just start putting stuff
Are
in
you
that
eating,
bag.
Astrid? What are you eating?
I called for wanted food, William.
Astrid,
I
what are
got
you
some. I stole food from the bangers
Hey,
and
Abdul,
mash truck.
did you
But
want
that fake toasty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I got
Fake
some
toast?
for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got some extra.
Oh, also, guys, if you see a heart in the jar, you're not allowed to eat it.
Wait, why not?
You kept this, huh?
Harold's heart.
Well,
Oh, is
Dr.
it?
Mercy
Oh.
gave
That's
us
the
his old
hard.
heart.
Why not?
That's the heart of
It's
fucking
really
grapeseed.
funny.
Don't touch that. It's like what
Casey was
started
talking
it
about
all.
eating it.
Should plant it and see if a tree grows.
If Casey eats that, I'm gonna charge him with something. I don't know what yet, but I will. That's not a charge.
If Casey eats his heart, I'm gonna nail a
Cannibalism?
wooden stake through his heart.
What?
Obstruction of
Kill him like the demon spawn he is.
No. Right.
Mr. Palmer is so fucking insane. Metzger should have waited to give the
Yeah,
person
it would
after
be
the cold
actually.
sword. Yeah, he should have.
It would be grand larceny.
Are you telling him for stealing a heart?
That meeting lasted like 3 hours and we missed.
Wow.
Crazy T, Faraday showed up, Shane Taylor was there,
Wasn't
Jess
there a
showed
case
up.
in Japan like that where
I don't know.
a
I
bunch
don't
of people
care.
got their
We're
hearts?
still waiting on the
Wait,
story
what?
to be finished. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
I don't, what point of the story are we in? Astrid's like, I feel like I'm watching a Tarantino movie when she's telling it.
I think we're at the part where we're all standing here. Waiting for the sheriff to come in the door. Cause that'll happen, right, guys?
No.
Surely.
What? What do you mean no?
He's not gonna show up. He's not gonna show up right now.
Where
I'll tell you
is
that
the
much.
sheriff?
Is he? He's getting paid by cable, probably. Around one of
Who's
like a
Cable?
fancy vacation. The company that does all the car work. You know how he has this truck that has all the cable manufacturing stickers on
yeah.
it? They probably paid for him a vacation or some shit.
Probably.
I think he's taking
Probably-
a cut of all that stuff.
Probably
how
in
much he
Thailand.
said? How much he said the delivery was gonna cost? The BCSO?
Probably like 250,000.
No, 30 million.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm starting to think the sheriff's
We don't
bad
have
with
the
money.
money.
That's like Grapeseed can only have the worst cars there is. The biggest or the littlest smog
Okay,
rating.
don't fall for the bait. No one said that, you guys. He's baiting us.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
That would be funny.
I didn't know what he said, to be honest.
It was obvious bait. It wasn't even good bait. It was super obvious. What if
You're
you go
lucky
to
I
the court
can't
case
suspend
wearing
you
a
right
bomb
now.
suit?
What bomb
Why,
suit?
why would you suspend me?
I can't suspend you. You're department lead right now, so you're not suspendable.
Is that why Moose, everything went to Moose's head all the time? Because he thought he was untouchable?
He was never department lead. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but Moose probably thought he was untouchable, because why else would he act like
I don't
that?
know. I don't know. Maybe I was trying to set up a thing with where we can all talk, just us, but Franklin hasn't been able to get in
wait.
contact
So now
with
you
him.
want to talk with them? Last time I talked to you, you were like, under no circumstances are we going to meet with Moose and his lawyer.
Well, nothing's gonna happen from it. If it makes him feel better, that's fine.
I think he's running out of time for the appeal.
I told Franklin that I don't know.
What if he doesn't appeal it? Do we just...
I don't know.
And he gets
Okay.
expunged eventually, I guess. I don't know. So is Harold gonna die?
Probably
Possible.
What?
I mean, heart surgery is rough. That's the only reason I took it, because it gave me a very good chance to retire.
What? Wait, what?
How happy are
Joe's
you
had
didn't
a heart
retire?
transplant too.
Joe, was it your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Joe!
I am
Thank
so
you,
tired.
Astrid.
Happy
I
birthday.
know my daughter. Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Honestly,
Why hasn't Jimmy wished you happy birthday yet?
Gives it, where's my daughter?
Has anyone said happy birthday to you in the county chat? They have. Good.
Is Jimmy gonna make you like mac and cheese and hot dogs for dinner?
Maybe that'd be nice. Probably
Good
wouldn't
old-
eat it, but
Harold,
know,
can you
it'd be
wake
nice.
up, please?
Please.
You know what? Actually, I haven't tried that yet. Harold, can you just wake up?
Seriously, like I need my best friend because I'm like I think I've
Please
crashed
wake
out
up.
and now I'm like in like the
Harold's your best friend.
I think I'm like in that stage where it's kind of like there's nothing going on, dude. Up here points to head. So like I need you to wake up, dude. Thanks.
Wake up, Harold.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Nothing's going on up there.
Just freaking wake up, man. That's
Head
not
empty,
even-
no song.
Just wake up.
I mean, I am having open office hours, so if you got anything you want to talk about, I mean that's the time.
Why do you look like Harold Everett? Like what is this look
Because
that
this
you're
is
going
what Harold
for?
wants.
I think I hate that. I think I hate it. I don't think it. I know it. I know it that I
Harold
hate
told
it.
me a long time ago that if he ever goes into a coma and I get temporarily appointed the leader of Grapeseed by Metzger, that I need to dress like him.
There's no way that he said that specifically.
We have it would drive. We have so many plans for stuff. We have plans for letters A through Z, Skylar.
You know what that's called?
Contingencies.
Being
What you just
being
explained to
super
me?
cool and prepared.
Hearsay.
Yesterday we had the doctor open up his little eyes so he could look at me, and then he made a big warm smile.
That's not how that works.
That's how Dr. Mercy thought it worked.
Okay, well, no offense, but Dr. Mercy is kind of fucking insane.
Yep.
You ever notice she says some words kind of weird?
See?
Like she does something with the end of words. Like last night she said roll the dice, but instead she said it more
Dice
like
up.
roll the dice.
Dice.
Maybe she's French. I mean,
She's
her name is
crazy.
literally.
No, it doesn't sound French. French sounds more like garbage.
I don't know. I have this theory that Mercy Schilling is actually a heavy drug user.
Maybe.
I'm
She
texting
can't tell a
Buzzbros.
lie.
I mean, she's kept all of us alive. Who are we to
Guys,
talk bad
who do
about
we
her?
who do we think the Buzzbros is? I think it's the FIB.
Everett.
It's not Everett. I'm
You
not
ever
the
seen the
gossip
Hannibal
girl.
Lecter movies? Everett,
Yeah.
you ever seen the Hannibal? Really?
The first
seen
one.
Silence of the Lamb? Oh.
Yeah, that's all I've seen.
Huh.
I didn't think that was
Really?
such like an interesting idea that they did like 10 of those movies.
Really?
Are you
it's
saying that I'm the
CFIB.
guy wearing the skin? Because
No.
that's Casey.
However, I don't think they've posted about the FIB once.
I think it's someone at Del Perro. Me and Beef are looking into it, and Del Perro is the only police station where they have their advertisement posted.
I've read the CID reports.
I think it's Edmund Bean.
I don't think Edmund Bean is that competent with words.
I think he's probably a better writer than he is a speaker.
Yeah, Bean is not smart.
I think it's the FIB. Me personally.
They're not that
Which is-
creative.
And how would they get that much gossip?
Like an agent? Or like Strong I mean, they have access to a lot. Or it could be a judge. What if it's Joy and Montag? Huh, wait, whoa. Whoa. They can see everything. Beef, you need to
Montag
look
is
into
really
that.
sassy.
I think it might be Joy and Montag.
I don't think either of them have the time or care.
I think Joy is a little tea sipper. TBH.
What if it's you?
No, I don't speak like that.
You notice that Buzz Bros hasn't commented about Harold yet.
Maybe it's Harold.
Okay, why does Mir want to post stuff like this? People talking on shit when they never will experience it anyways. Why? I'm gonna ask her. Why do you post stuff like this?
You sure?
I'm so curious. Like, she's like subtweeting someone, but like, who cares? Last Buzz Bros post said, bro, word is fear. Yeah, that psycho serial killer is in the prison ICU after getting carved up with the death head moth. Like someone straight up Silence of the Lambs on her.
Wait, Maisie's posting on Twinstar. Hold up.
So?
Is she at the court case?
Is it the Brandy court case right now?
Can someone take me to the courthouse?
You're not going on duty?
What's the point?
What do you mean, what's the point?
What do you mean, what's the point? Grapeseed's the point.
Without the heart of Grapeseed.
Skylar, you're running
Heart
around
of
with more
Grapeseed
people than Harold.
is in our chest.
Listen,
We can't fall apart
like,
just because Harold's been gone for
it's
less than a day.
Grapeseed, but Grapeseed is still Grapeseed without Harold.
And he's been gone for less than a day, so you need to turn that mega frown giga upside down because you're going way too crazy.
Okay, listen, hear me out.
Don't call her crazy.
Hear me out. I think it's true. Hear me out. Imagine you have a piece of glass, okay? Makes a rectangle like glass.
Okay.
Right? And that shatters, right? Actually, no, go back a bit. Right, that piece of glass is Grapeseed, right? And then you drop the glass on the ground. Which is the original mirror?
Huh?
What?
What?
A glass like the mirror, right? So like the mirror, right, is Grapeseed, right?
Wait, no,
I'm holding a mirror.
You didn't say the word mirror.
Sam Bass. Is this Sam Bass?
And then we were talking about glass,
Okay,
and now we're talking about a mirror.
Okay, so this is a mirror, right?
Right.
Can you
Okay,
just,
I'm
are
holding-
you talking about the ship of
Just
Theseus?
listen.
Is that what you're doing?
Just fucking listen to me.
Oh my god.
What's your profanity?
Okay.
Swear,
Watch
John.
this.
Whoa.
This is a mirror. I'm holding a mirror, okay? Right? And for the sake of stop with the beeps, please. Everything's so loud. And the mirror
Danny
is
O'Shea's on
Grapeseed.
duty?
I don't even know who that is. The mirror is Grapeseed, right? Yeah? Are you guys following? You with me?
I'm not sure when I'm allowed to talk.
Yeah, sure.
And I drop the mirror. Bang.
Uh-huh.
The mirror is now in shards everywhere.
Okay.
Which is the original Grapeseed.
I'm going.
Which is the original piece of
broken?
mirror.
Go back to the
original
it's all
Grapeseed is the
broken.
friends we met along the way. It's the friends we met along the way every single time.
Listen, in my opinion,
No.
the mirror of your Grapeseed is the whole mirror. When you drop it, you get a lot of small pieces, okay?
Okay,
Maybe you
here's the
find
thing.
one piece,
Wait,
find one
I
piece,
put
and
them
that
back
one piece is
together.
Harold. But you said all the other pieces was just everyone else.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
so-
everybody's...
okay.
Stop yelling at each other,
POV.
Jesus.
POV. Okay, the mirror, Grapeseed is on the ground, right? It's in a million different pieces, yeah?
Right.
It's broken. You can't put it back together. You can sticky tape it together, but it won't be the original Grapeseed. And it's not the same as the original mirror before, which
Just
means
because
everything's
Harold dies
broken and
doesn't mean
everyone
I'm just gonna
dies,
leave
and then
everyone
it's all
here.
whatever.
Skylar, you are
Everyone's
so
dying.
negative.
I will be real with you. I'd
That's
rather
where it's
argue
coming
about
from, you-
toast and whatever the Norwegian version of it is.
We can have that argument if you want.
I would rather. Because
I'm
this
ready with my
argument,
presentation.
the police department's nothing like a mirror that you threw on your rubbish floor or whatever, Skylar.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Keep it a buck, because I'm going to keep it a buck too.
I'm
It's gonna
gonna keep
pop
it a
off.
buck 100. The
Do
vibes
it.
are off. My Shikaras are not aligned. I feel so
Shikaras?
spiritually out, and my aura is not the color it's meant to be.
What you need to
Something's
do-
Why?
wrong.
What you need to do is you need to align with your friends, and if you sip their spirit, they'll sip yours.
He's dead on a bed. He's literally dying in a bed. dead, and all my other
He got a
friends
heart
are
transplant.
dead. They're all
Are we
dead
not
and all
friends?
gone and-
Oh my
Or in
God.
Ohio and never fucking coming back, okay?
We're all
I'm
friends
gonna
here.
feed you, Scarlet Solid, be not her friend.
I think you need
We're
to have
all
a
your
one-on-one
friends.
with Everett.
Uh,
Everett, don't you do that chakra stuff?
Yes, we should go have an examination in the morale
No,
office.
I don't want an examination. No exams. I'm so sick of them.
Okay, well,
If you want me to do exam, you need to give me cocaine, because I can't concentrate without
You're
my
not
God.
doing cocaine.
Oh my God.
I wish.
No.
There's an animal. There's a rat. There's a fucking
What?
rat. There's a fucking rat. I heard it.
Where? Do not shoot a gun in here.
I heard the rat. Where the fuck is the rat?
Is that the? Maybe that's the rat from the Gledge thing.
There's a rat.
Is it the Gledge rat?
Do not.
No.
Yeah, why do you want to? You're
Also,
the Gledge lady.
I have
Don't
to
shoot the
pay
rat.
Once fucking Miller 5k today to like help
Oh.
like for yeah, true, fair. Because Big Eyes like put all the fucking large animals in his fucking apartment, and then he was like, "Oh, give me another 5k, and I'll tell you where I put the animals." And I was like,
Who said that?
Bryce Miller.
Started her.
Why'd you give him money?
Why did he kidnap the animals from Gledge?
No, Big Eyes put them there because of the terrorist and the
Big
fucking
Eyes?
serial killer. I did ask Big Eyes, and he just like messages me and then disappears.
That's Big Eyes. Yeah.
I know, like everyone else.
He was around like 2 hours ago.
What do you? Okay, I guess I disappear.
You said you're gonna retire.
I'm not. I can't retire because you're fucking captain.
Yeah, Harold needs some rest. By the way, did you get like poison ivy or something? Because you've been scratching a lot.
I
don't want to get
know.
it.
I've been like sleeping in the wilderness, dude. I don't know. I think mosquitoes or something.
She's on drugs.
I think you need to. You know what grounding is?
She's on drugs.
It's where you take your shoes off and you let your bare feet touch the floor. That way you feel more present in your environment. You're more spiritually whole. You need to go take your shoes off and then
I am
feel
a
the floor of
product
the
of my own
hangar.
environment.
You need to feel the floor of the
Are
hangar,
you guys
Skylar.
going duty? Are any of you two going on duty? Where the hell did Asher go?
Maybe for the school
Ashley ran away in
crazy.
tears.
Did she?
Go
Asher
clock
is.
off. Go clock off duty if you're not gonna be doing anything on duty, because like fucking Amelia's complaining already.
Who's complaining?
Amelia.
Oh, 10-7.
Look at this. Look at the details with this reshape
God.
preset.
Did no one come to her 77?
If I had more daughter-in-laws, Sky would be my favorite.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Why?
Most blood.
Why?
They're really kind of like me.
Oh my god. That might be the best thing she could hear right now.
I wouldn't let him talk to you like that, Skylar.
What the fuck does that mean? You can't talk to him like that.
Yeah.
Think about him like that.
Yeah, I think you should be more like, I think, there's different people you're more like, in my opinion.
Like who?
Like who?
Well, first,
Whoever.
it's hard to compare Skylar because Skylar's one of a kind, and it's hard to make direct comparisons. But when Skylar's in the room, I get fond memories of Lana.
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
glad that the only reason you like me is my wife. That's awesome.
Yeah, nice one.
She's never
Nice,
coming back, by
Everett.
the way.
Really fucking
She's
nice,
fucking never
Everett.
coming back, and I fucking miss her. So thanks a lot, Everett.
Yeah, but you carry her with you, and you just. And first off, I said you're unique. It's hard to compare you. So why are you focusing on that?
You said I'm unique because I remind you of my wife.
You just remind me of you. Then you know what? Maybe you're more like Joe than we thought. Actually, that was
my
good.
wife.
Joe was on the mark.
I miss my
you're just
daughter.
like Joe.
Hey.
Oh no.
Why are you being
Hey,
such a fucking
Dallas.
peeping Tom, Victor? Just get in the fucking room, please. Stop being a fucking wallflower. Holy shit.
What's your profanity?
Yeah, watch
Fucking
your
make
profanity.
me.
Oh my god.
Okay, Skylar.
Fucking
come on.
hell.
Respect the hanger. Harold would not like this.
What the heck happened?
Harold's probably having a great time if he hears
I
any
gotta
of this.
take a
honestly.
walk. I can't explain it for a fourth time in the last
Oh,
half
what has
hour.
it been 5-10 minutes?
I mean, it's 5 minutes since the last time I explained it. I gotta take a walk.
Oh,
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You know?
I want to hire Victor so badly.
I'll make it quick. Harold got suspended last night, and during the suspension, he was told he had to go to LSPD for a couple shifts. Had a heart attack. Heart attack was so bad he needed a heart transplant. Here we are.
Well, he was gonna get a heart transplant anyway. Did he get the good heart at least? Did he get
The Brad
what's her name's
guy.
heart?
Bradley. Brad.
Bradley. Hold on a second. That's not the right one. We wanted Clover, not Brad. Brad's heart doesn't have anything left in it, probably.
The muscle guy. The muscle guy.
Oh no, he was
The
supposed
muscle
to.
guy.
Oh, God.
It was.
Have you not seen it? Do you,
No.
here, Joe. Here, you can see the book.
Ellis, you're such
Rosa.
like an aunt. You're such
What?
like a book aunt. That's how I would just.
She really is.
I love
Skylar,
that. I
be-
love that.
Skylar, be nice.
That's a compliment.
You want to see the book?
Harold's
It's in my
heart-
locker.
What does Harter mean?
It's like folder, but like for his hearts.
It's more like
oh my
Tinder
god, you
for
know
the
what you remind
hearts.
me of?
Oh my
Like,
god,
I
the
would put,
Polito
like-
deputy died?
Oh yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Jack Daniels? That's been. He still doesn't have a funeral, by the way.
Looks like me. Stella, the one that was outside.
Okay, but also really quickly, Dallas, you remind me of like the type of aunt, you know, who's like got like 10 cats, no, 3, and then like you'd put like a glass or a mug like on the table and not on the coaster, and you'd be like, oh guys, look, now it's the wood's gonna stain, you know, I gotta clean that up. You know, that's what you remind me of. That's a good thing. It's such like a homebody. It's nice. It's different. It's unusual. Keep.
Okay.
Keep it up. You're doing
Hey,
great, babe.
Olivia, are you hungry? First?
Wow.
I'm thirsty.
Brad,
yeah.
Brad Trent.
Yeah.
Can I read it?
Just thirsty or
This fucking guy is on
I'm
steroids.
just
He's
thirsty.
20 years old and looks like that. Harold's gonna have a terrible heart. What the fuck did Mercy do?
We all agreed that he should get
Oh my
Clover's
God.
heart.
Can I read
Oh my
this? I
goodness.
want to
Yeah.
read it. Thank you.
Are you sure, Clover?
Yeah, Clover was the best option. She would go hiking, so it's like her heart wasn't, you know, bad, but it wasn't also
Wait, Stella
overworked.
died? Wait, what the hell?
No one knowing about
Maybe
Stella
Mercy
dying is so
killed these
funny.
people.
What?
Whose heart did he get?
Brad.
Brad.
The
Bill.
yeah, the buff guy.
Yeah, not good, not good.
No,
That guy's
he's
20
good.
and on steroids, so Harold's probably got another bad heart
Juan
now.
Sanchez.
No, Harold is gonna get those proteins by eating like 50 baby bells in one sitting, you know?
50 baby
I
bells.
can
Jesus
build you
Christ.
a new life. Wait, did that guy die?
Yeah, everybody in that booklet's dead.
Clover Sunflower. Her
Oh.
hero is Gandhi. That makes sense. I hope.
I mean, it would be
What?
kind of fucked up if they weren't dead and we were taking their heart for Harold, right?
You know, Clover makes sense. She enjoyed sunsets and granola.
Wait a minute. Were there any heart transplants that happened when Mercy killed those 2 people?
What?
Everybody needed
I'm
a heart
so-
back
Sure.
then?
Are you trying
What?
to imply that Mercy killed all those people at the heart donation?
Yes.
That's a
She
very
literally
steep
told
implication.
she texted me last night and told me her hands were healing. And then I said, okay, what about the 2 people she killed those hands? Then she called me an asshole and stopped texting me.
Wait, Dr. Mercy killed
Brad
people?
Brad was all about the games.
Yeah.
Whether in gym or in life, he was living up until he wasn't. Make sure there may be some, sure there may be some juice in there, but man, could he lived. I did not skip leg day. Wow, that's great. Okay, Gloria, who is this?
How far did we get? 50%. We finished all of Mexico. We did like
Wow,
7
but
main
imagine
missions.
Harold being
Uh,
like all powerful, like muscle.
We
bound,
arrested-
you know?
That was. Wait, if he got a heart that was used for a guy
his
that was on
face?
steroids,
And then
did
we
the
killed
steroids
Bill.
stay in the
Then we-
heart?
joined the rebels.
It damages
And we
the
killed all the guys in the
Well, yeah, but,
Mexico
It's not the
army.
steroids, the
the
damage
two
is
generals.
the issue.
And the main boss.
I mean, we're gonna find out, won't we?
And now
I
we
guess we
will
will.
journey over to
It's like, does
Blackwater.
Harold have steroids in him now?
I don't think so. That's not how it works.
Oh, okay.
At least he's wearing the appropriate pants, you know? Already on that gym bro grind set, you know?
Sometimes it still feels like Harold's with us. I can still feel him here.
He's
in
not
the
dead,
bed.
Skylar.
He's right there in the bed.
No, I know. I'm just practicing from when I have to plan another funeral.
How are you feeling?
What?
Oh.
It's way too soon to practice.
I slept till 7:30 p.m.
You never
again.
know.
No, no,
You might,
no, way
well,
too
there
soon
might
to
be
practice.
another chance because after LSPD has to go to highway patrol.
Huh? Oh, okay, wait. So, okay, I understand what Dr. Mercy did now. Okay, so she gives him the worst heart to start with, and then when he has a second heart attack and this one fails, he gets the better heart. She's smart.
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, maybe some
Guys,
more.
I think we have to be
Hey,
very
man.
careful of what we say around Harold, okay?
Put fucking plugs in his ears or something. 'Cause if he knows what's going on, he's just faking being asleep, so he's probably is awake.
Well, listen,
Sure.
this has been really fun being here today with everyone, and I'm glad that Harold isn't dead just yet. However, I need to go practice for this court case so I can smoke Sydney Martin before
She's
she
so on
smokes me
drugs.
with a gun. So yeah, it's been real. It's been fun. Hasn't been real fun though.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, coming through.
My
luck.
Skylar. Oh, interesting.
She's 100% on drugs.
She's having a bad day, huh?
I think Skylar's on drugs.
Skylar, nah, she'll be fine.
She says she wants to do coke.
What?
Oh yeah, true. She did say that. Yeah. She'll be fine. Everything will be a-okay
I
eventually.
think she just needs a little bit time off, you know? Get all the stress away, go to a vacation,
Very
with pretty
stressed.
plans or something like that with her wife.
Right.
Her
of
wife is my
course.
daughter.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I mean, she's been my daughter. I think it's like, I don't even. Congratulations.
I say congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, what do you say in that moment of time when you say, ah, yeah, you know, like, good for you, I guess?
That's
Oh.
nice with advice. Olivia, why are you're awake pretty late too, aren't you?
No, it's not that late. No.
Oh no.
No, it's not that late. I need to speak to some people though about how I feel about coming on duty because it's not so hot right now. That's why I've not been on duty properly for like over a week.
Why is
So
that?
I'm gonna go talk to a Paltrow and just
Okay.
I guess ow.
Oh my god. That's you alright? Oh my god, that was.
Jesus. I'm over here now, I guess.
Is there something I can help with that, or is it just a general feeling?
I'm cleaning.
It's just a general feeling. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what really hit me. Something just hit me, and I'm like, I don't want to be on
Little
duty.
burned out.
It's
alright.
I don't know if it's even burnout, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure if it's even burnout. So I'm gonna go sit down with Eva and just, I guess, rant and just talk about stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe you too. You're in a position where you might just need some
Oh,
kind of
hi, Astrid.
other
I've not
partner
really
outside
been on
input,
duty
you
for
know?
like what a week or so. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, you're
It's
not gonna go highway, are you?
I would
Maybe it's
rather go to the FIB than
Oh my
go to
God.
highway.
Okay, I
Jesus.
don't.
I don't know about
Actually,
that one.
I don't know
actually,
about
I'd rather
that one.
resign.
Yeah, that's
I'd rather
kinda...
resign. You know, I'd resign before I went to highway. To be honest.
So won't even come to
God
Sandy,
bless.
huh? Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go do paperwork
Sandy.
at the courthouse because it might be getting a little tense there. So they asked if
Uh-oh.
I could go sit.
Wait, what?
I guess Brandy court case, and it's getting a little tense. So she's like, an
Why?
extra body won't hurt.
Okay.
Because the criminals are babies. That's why. We all know this, Joe.
Yeah, they're Helheim, yeah.
They're fucking babies.
God, I hate Brandy
Brandy.
Miller.
Wow, I've not seen her in months. Oh my god. Wait, why do you hate her?
She's corrupted by the city, and now she's just a complainer and dates
Oh,
a
yeah, she,
gang
yeah.
leader.
She's a what?
She's dating a gang leader. Got my son shot over a littering ticket.
The fuck?
Hell?
Yeah.
That's fucking wild. Holy, oh my god.
Hope she steps on glass.
My god.
Jesus.
I'm gonna talk to Ever and then I'll be back. Maybe I won't be
Okay.
back. I don't know. We'll see.
We will see, Olivia.
You guys just gonna stay here then?
No,
I
I'm gonna
guess
go
so.
to sleep in a minute.
You leave in a minute. Where'd you go,
Yeah.
by the way?
To Brantley and Ashlyn and Riley.
You went to the graves?
Mm-hmm.
Might need to start digging another one.
No.
Wait, for who? What?
Either Harold or Skylar, apparently.
What? No.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh,
Hello.
welcome
That was a
back.
quick talk.
Oh, he said he hates me.
What?
Actually, no, he said he needed 30 more seconds, so I said, oh, you hate me. So I'm back
Okay,
here.
good.
I think it's been 31 seconds.
I'm just a little bit dramatic sometimes. That's it. I'm just a little bit dramatic.
I really don't think you're very dramatic, Olivia.
Oh, I get told I'm dramatic.
By who?
By like the majority of people I know. Oh, I stole a highway and
You stole
LSPD.
a highway?
Oh, I
What?
stole the wallets. They have like a
You stole highway and LSPD's wallets?
so in highway has like a thing
This is
like
not a good look for Harold.
for they have like a spare equipment thing, and I found a highway like customized wallet like our Graves League ones, and the LSPD ones. I kind of took it. I got told
Why
since
would
I
you
used to be.
want those?
I got told since I used to be a trooper, I could take it, but I just took the LSPD one because I would have collect wallets and plushies, and I'm a collector, okay? So I'll show you.
I don't know if I want to touch it.
Look, that's so cool.
No, ours is cool.
Honestly, I think you need to apologize because you hate me.
Astrid, okay? Oh god, Olivia fell into the garbage with all the needles in there.
Even
Don't
though
hang
you
your back
hate
with that
me,
rat.
even though you hate me, I'm coming, okay?
God, Astrid.
What?
I might see you, I might not. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Alright, well, you just...
Stop
let your-
farming.
What? Tell her to stop farming?
Mm-hmm.
Farming what?
People to ask her if she's okay. Just say you're not okay. Sorry.
I mean, she's a Grapeseed farm girl.
Harold's gonna live, right, Joe?
I would hope so. Well, only time will tell.
Hmm.
I mean, he's alive right now. The riskiest part is actually during the surgery, so.
Hmm.
As long as I'm around, I don't think Harold's gonna die, I can tell you that much.
Hmm.
Or
Well,
you're
then
the
you
cause
gotta
of his
stick
death.
around.
I'm not the cause of his death.
I got a cable manager's desk. This is such a mess.
You guys know Olive, right?
Yeah, I know she is.
She wrote a song text today, a country song, about her experience in the city and how much she hated it.
She made a song?
Yes. She
She
wrote
sang
a
it for
song.
Harold. Wow.
Wait, who did?
Olive.
Olive?
Mm.
What's your last name? Is it Oil?
No.
It could be.
It starts with a C.
Olive is
Yes,
probably the
starts with a
funniest
C,
person ever.
Amber
She's
or
the most just
something.
normal
I think
character.
it's Italian.
She's so
That's,
funny.
No.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna let Harold get some rest, everyone.
You're so nice.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye, Harold.
Bye, Astrid.
You better wake up. Otherwise, I'm gonna come, get your grave, dig you up, chop you up in pieces.
Oh my god.
Write that down.
Yeah, write it down. Do write it down so they can sing it if he dies. Bye, guys.
Didn't work.
Jesus.
Okay. You ever see suspicious activity if, and that's a high if Harold dies? We keep that in mind.
We have a lot of suspects, guys.
Well, if Harold dies, I'm retiring, so.
Harold's not gonna die.
You hear that, Harold? If you don't die, Joe will never retire.
What? Well, the reason I don't retire is because he gets suspended or causes issues that I have to be, or threatens other departments, or has the dream of taking over county, which I can't let happen, or Sandy rather. So he knows what he's doing.
We gotta find a way to make his suspension stuff go away. He'll just have another heart attack.
No, he has a new heart. We won't have another one.
I mean, yeah, but this one's not great. So, like, I don't know. What it you know Metzger, right? I don't really know the guy.
He deserves his suspension.
Does he?
Yes.
What was he suspended for?
Negative comments towards other departments, the strike, stuff like that. Strike and the protest, yeah.
A strike?
Yeah, I heard
He
you
was
were
not
there.
even on duty.
Well,
Like that's
yeah,
huge.
I was here. I kind of live here.
You live in the apartment?
Yeah.
What?
We've got
In
beds
their
on the second
bunkhouse?
floor. Well, the bunkhouse is being repurposed.
Like what?
Yeah.
Why again?
Well, it's gonna be like a halfway house.
Halfway house.
Yeah, for the caseworker program. Which I need to talk
Jeez.
to Everett about.
I'm not interested. Does Everett know about it?
Everett, yeah.
911, what's your emergency?
Everett's the one who like kind of originally came up with the idea based off of that time that I got suspended for trying to do that.
You got
So we're
suspended
making-
for wanting to make a halfway house?
Well, no, not for wanting to make a halfway house. It was for trying to reform somebody that was actively committing crimes.
Oh, I remember this. Yes. You almost
Yeah,
got
yeah.
fired, yeah.
Yeah, not good. But no, we're coming up with an official way to handle it. So everything is above board, and everybody knows about it.
Yeah. How are you and Samson?
Good. We're good.
Okay. Well, you get on duty tonight? You gonna stay off?
Probably gonna stay off. I don't want a three-peat robbery.
Repeat robbery.
I got robbed twice, 2 days in a row
Oh, yeah.
earlier this week, and I just
When Story
I
Guinness
crashed
suspended for
out.
Cumberland County, she
Yeah.
won't.
So probably just go
gotta
decorate the halfway house some more.
Gonna start keeping your fucking gun in your lap.
Apparently, both times it was literally just the first time I just finished clearing the store after a robbery, and the ballos roll up and they're like, "Oh, why are you down here in the south side?" And I'm
Oh,
like,
that's when you were handcuffed, wasn't it?
"Yeah, I was got zip tied."
Yeah.
I was just like, "Listen, man, I want to stop the robbers, but you're stealing my stuff and you zip tied me. I can't stop them." And the second time, it's literally the fucking blocks just rolled up in front of me at a red light while I was talking to 2 other people who weren't involved. The other 2 weren't involved. They actually were like, "Whoa."
If anybody stops in front of me, my gun's in my hand already. They come out and they
Yeah.
even have a gun. They point it anywhere near me. I'm just shooting.
But there were 3 of them, 1 of me, and I had 2, not really civilians, but 2 uninvolved people right next to me. So it's like, I don't
Somebody
want them to get shot, so...
You in the car with you?
No, I was on motor, and they had rolled up next to me while I was at the red light because they were also on bikes.
That ain't good.
Not good.
Came a long way. I said you came a long way. Through the cadet program and stuff like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're a good deputy.
Joe's gonna
you.
stop poaching. Joe's poaching everybody. I see what he's doing.
And what do we do with this old man?
Well, I mean, he's got to rest. But
Yeah.
I still think I've got to figure out if Metzger can be bribed. What does he like?
He can't be bribed. He likes
He can't
Bob.
be bribed? He likes Bob? Who's Bob?
Bob Smith, director. Me and Harold both know who Bob Smith are. Can't who Bob. He can't be bribed.
Bob Smith. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So Bob Smith needs to ask him to take away Harold's punishment.
I might crash out if that happens. I'll be honest with you.
What? Why?
This is fucking lap 1,000.
What do you mean?
Harold gets punished and nothing happens.
Well, he just doesn't. Just don't
It's
have
just
him
gonna
do
keep
something
on
that's gonna
happening
give him
if
a
he
heart
doesn't get
attack.
punished.
He's just gonna give him a Won't give him a heart attack
You
again.
can't bribe Metzger. He'll fire you.
Dallas knows. Dallas knows. Do a punishment that
I
doesn't
mean,
give
it's
Harold a heart
not
attack.
really bribery if it literally is making somebody experience sad issues because of all this stress. Or am I wrong about that?
Look who's back.
Hi, Skylar.
Hey, I need a lift to the courthouse.
Anybody know who takes Skylar down there?
I got you.
Drew, can you take me?
I'm off duty. You want me to take you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take you there.
Hey, let me just get my stuff.
Are you going on duty?
I'm gonna get my stuff to go on duty and then I'm gonna go.
Figure something out, Harold. Don't you worry.
It's time,
You might be able
guys.
to bribe him, but he likes Bob Smith, so maybe maybe you can do something with that. Maybe you can do something with that.
Alright. Rest wel, Harold. Давай.
Big. Very big. But I'm still cleaning my desk.
Everett, everybody is out of the ICU room. You can go in there now.
We did it. I think Everett's in here.
If it's not police work, you know,
Yeah.
there's stuff like that.
We're good. He didn't come over. I will leave you guys with Olivia and Everett T.
That's fine. I mean,
I'm
you
taking
could-
my headset off and
is there anything
I'm
stopping
muting
you
my mic.
from? How would we go about this? I mean, do we have to
Put a
apply for a
vacuum
business
cleaning?
license? Is that really what it is?
I think we would just use like
Vacuum
the
cleaning,
current,
mic
you know,
muted.
like.
We're back.
Wait, as in like, just hiring directly to the food place just to work, or like.
Well, no. If I
contract-
want, let's say I want a kiosk in front of the grapeseed hangar, and I've already talked to Harold, and he doesn't think I'll be able to get some place that serves food and beverage. But what if they serve just like ice cream, right? So you know, it's but I'm only, and then I mean, do I write a business proposal for an ice cream stand?
Yeah,
or-
you, if you want it to be an actual business, yes, you would.
All right. Well, you know, so I mean, I don't know anything about doing that. I wouldn't say you have to take that on, but if there's a civilian hire that's a good fit for that, you could push them in that direction and make them do the work for us. But also, I have other ideas besides that. I mean, we need I would love if we had a mobile mechanic come up here on schedule and take a look at our fleet instead of us always having to bring one car at a time
Like,
to the mechanics.
like daily, like.
Yeah. And you know,
or
we
maybe
need someone
like,
to set up
what,
those
twice a day?
relationships.
Like maybe like twice a day, just scheduled. One
Maybe
like mid,
someone
like
comes
one
in shift one or
early,
someone comes
yeah.
in shift three, shift two. It could be different companies, but you know, that's another route that there's some more work that could be done around the station. It depends though. Like if you feel like you want to do some work around the station, I got ideas for that. If you feel like you need ideas for patrol, I have ideas for that too. I mean,
I feel like maybe with the mechanics, it'd be uh at the midpoint of each shift, because I think twice is maybe too little, because I know shift 2 is typically like stacked with those slots. And let's face it, hardly any of us can drive in a fucking straight line.
God, it's rough.
It's rough, yeah. So I feel like at near the midpoint of each shift, like the contracted fleet management would come down and repair and do like the needed maintenance.
Yeah. I mean, if that's something you want to talk to people, to mechanics about, what we do is we get a system in place just to track it. We keep it in the MDW, and the thing about that though is, let's say you start by having those conversations to organize it with mechanics, then you could delegate it to someone like Dawn or what's that brunette that's always hanging about in the green?
I know that's an Olive.
Olive, yeah. I was gonna say Olive, yeah, but I'm like, that's you.
Yes, an Olivia and an Olive. It's not good.
But let's say we don't do a kiosk and we do food deliveries instead. I mean, you could be the person negotiating these little contracts to make the station better, and then you could end up passing the work off to the office administrators. That way, they have something to do. But it'd be something you have conversations with. I mean, the sky's the limit. Basically, whatever you imagine or sounds interesting to do, we can make it happen. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but we're a police station that throws county fairs. We got a lot of resources,
yes.
And it's just really, it's people. Just if people were people were willing to do it, then we would make it happen.
So, okay, what are the actual mechanic shops?
Well, you got Kaiju, and you got Stop and Fix is the one out on the trail, right? You got Flywheels, and you got that one next to LSSD. I mean, there's a bunch. If this is something that you're interested in, you could you could start out with the Silverport and just go get quotes per car or per day.
Kaiju's Criminal Fix, Flywheels, Bumdum, Haze, Blackbird, Turbo Man. There's also gay bays. Do we really want to use gay bays?
No, we're not gonna use. No. Next, they'll be showing up to our meetings and sitting in. There'll be Gemini will be sitting in that corner because she feels like she has a contract with us, and she'll be listening for the tea.
True.
But patrol wise, I mean, you're part of K9, and it's only been a couple weeks. Are you already burnt out on that?
No. It's just like overall. Like, it's just like it's not like one particular thing I'm burnt out. It's just generalized, I believe.
Well, if you're also feeling like you're burnt out, but you also aren't really like feeling up to starting something. I mean, Iridescent needs help with the TPU. Have you seen her whole proposal for that?
Yes, I actually have, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think she's done with it yet either. She had some ideas in there that I think she was gonna try to hire some watch people at one point. I mean, she has plans for community service. I know that. So if you're looking just for someone to give you tasks to do, Iridescent is someone that could give you stuff to do in the TPU or with community service.
Okay.
I mean, I mentioned all this stuff because I get the feeling that just strolling around and responding to calls probably won't do it for you right now. And you're trying to look for a pathway back into things a little bit.
I do like responsibilities. I just kind of like get into back into it, you know.
I mean, honestly though, I think you're just gonna be happier in about
I
a
am
week or
done.
two when the shock of losing Moose kind of wears off, and then this latest kind of interruption kind of wears off. I mean, I pray it wears off in 2 weeks, but who knows?
To be fair, it back in November it kind of did hit me when there was like a lot of like change happening and a lot of like things happening constantly. Do you remember?
What was happening in November? I mean, we've had a couple periods like this. Was that when
the oil fields thing?
Yup.
Yeah. That big fuck off thing. Yeah.
that was a thing? I'm pretty sure Moose had been missing for a while last November. So shift 2 was kind of hurting a little bit. That might have been when Harold, it was really just Harold and Robin running stuff.
Yeah, Ramona was here and there, but she was always just here and there alone, wasn't she?
Yeah. Oh, the station's cleared out. We should move back to the ICU room.
Was it?
Yeah.
Continue
I think everyone went on
to-
patrol.
Dodged it.
Yeah, let's continue in the ICU. I got.
How long is the station gonna look like this for?
I talked to Big Ass about getting some of the sandbags down, and he said that he doesn't like to do that type of work. And then I was like, "What type of work do you like to do?" And he said morale stuff. So it might be like this, or we might have to hire some people. I don't know that anyone's gonna do the hard labor.
What if it's like not Jenga? What if I just like kick like the bottom sandbags and they all just come tumbling down?
They're gonna fall on you. You know that's gonna happen.
I'll do it.
Is it not worth it?
I don't think it's worth it because you don't want. I don't want you crushed by a ton of
I'm
sand.
gonna go find some like steel toe capped boots or something that could protect my feet better than.
I'm not worried about
cowboy
your
boots.
toesies. You're gonna get crushed. Olivia, I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna supervise. That's what I'm here to do. Do you think you can wear a bigger helmet?
I moved where all my monitors were to clean it, and now everything is in weird places.
Oh, where do I start?
Okay, so
Can I turn dev off? And then because I've still got a wand, I can.
Oh, I don't
Yes,
know.
baby.
So when they're all knocked over, is this gonna look worse?
I will make. What if I kick those tape? Wait, no, if there's other words.
Those aren't load supporting tables. Those are just tables.
Oh.
I don't know why there's TVs on them. They must have been watching the news.
The TVs are holding up the boards.
Ow. Ow.
The boots aren't helping. What if you get a little excavator?
Ah.
Okay, so
There we go.
now handicapped people can't get in here. Good, that's good work. What if people are in a wheelchair? Olivia, what's gonna happen now?
I will call a wood logging company to build a small ramp over the sandbag.
I don't have the budget for that. I'd have to pay for that out of pocket.
I have $38,000. I think I could spare like 10,000 to build a ramp because
Why are you
I
so
care
broke?
about. I got fucking sued, remember, motherfucker? Like 4
For
months
how
ago, I got
much?
sued.
Oh, and why are you cursing at me?
$55,000. Remember, it was a house with my ex,
Oh,
and I don't can live at the house anymore. I don't even.
yeah.
I just sleep here now. It's.
That's why we put all the beds upstairs. What if we get a garbage truck? That's really at the bottom. You're gonna knock over a bunch of them at once.
Wait, you're right. I should start from the top.
And then it's just
Oh no. Because I've got the crouch key bind, I'm like a little frog.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Are you sure those are steel-toed boots?
I'm gonna find some different boots. 1 second.
Yeah, maybe get some like tougher clothes. You're wearing a onesie.
Found it.
Do you think we could go rent a forklift?
I have my trusty socks and sandals. These are very, very, very
Okay,
good.
no.
I'm gonna
let's
slash
go
me
try to rent a
toe
forklift
brakes.
or something.
Oh.
Why'd you think that was gonna be better? Are you okay? Oh, good lord. Are you serious? What happened?
I just Ozzy local hit toe brakes. Now we can swap. See how packed this call case is. I do want to play Stubble, but part of me also wants to just instantly play Red Dead. I'm not gonna lie.
You just under oath that your primary responsibility was to protect the woman in the hallway, i.e., my client who was cuffed. That is the case. Why did you leave my client alone?
Steps.
Could you repeat that, Miss Lockhart?
I heard footsteps.
Command wasn't really contacted about this court case. At least I wasn't. I wish you were, because...
Gonna hear footsteps.
Where was Brandy stood in relation to the doors of apartment 1609
Ashley should get smoked for
while
this.
she was cuffed?
elevators, 2 doors.
After restraining my client, did at any point you consider Apologies, go ahead.
It's to the apartment.
Take him, fly.
Brooklyn.
Left.
Would the doorway to 1609 be visible from where my client was left?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's Bob.
After restraining my client and prior to the shooting, did you consider re-entering apartment 1609 at any point?
Not until backup arrived.
Why?
Because I hadn't cleared it.
To clarify, Miss Lockhart, reached and entered the apartment, but then decided at a later point not to re-enter because you had not cleared it. Is that correct?
So it wasn't really turn. I was at the doorway. They put this. My body was in the cover of the doorway with my right foot sticking in.
Where were you when my client was shot?
This is the kind of court case you want to settle outside of court.
Down the hall to the left by the staircase.
Did you see the shooting take place?
No.
Of your knowledge, after shooting my client, what did Miss Bentley do?
I saw her walking into the apartment, putting something behind her waistband.
And at what point did you re-enter this apartment and restrain Miss Bentley post her shooting my client?
I saw her enter the doorway. Ran down the hall.
At this point, had backup arrived?
Thought so.
Could you repeat that answer, Miss Lockhart?
I thought so.
Can you clarify to the courts what you mean by you thought so?
I mean, I've said multiple times I don't think Ashley's a good cop.
It's behind me.
To assume that backup had not arrived?
Repeat that.
She's a nice person.
Are we to assume that backup had not arrived at the time that you re-entered to arrest?
But like,
Spec?
Objection calls for speculation.
She just doesn't have like awareness.
Let me just withdraw the question, Your Honor, and I can re-ask it.
You know that awareness
in a
that you
different
kind
form.
of need?
So, to clarify, Miss
And it's
Lockhart,
impossible to
upon
train almost?
re-entering that room, post Miss Bentley shooting my client, had backup arrived?
That's me, not you. That's my computer.
Oh.
Could you repeat that answer, Miss Lockhart?
I thought so.
Yes or no, Miss Lockhart?
I believe that they did.
Lockhart, I'm going to object to this point to non-response. I am asking the client or the witness what should be a very easy yes or no question, and they are
How's Twinston
responding to
doing?
this question with their belief rather than an answer.
If I may, Your Honor.
Huge.
There's no need. It's very simple. Answer the question, yes or no.
But whether you believed you had backup by the time you went in, nothing up like that. Did you have backup? Yes or no?
Miss Lockhart, if you provided a yes or no answer, we were not able to hear.
Thinking about it so I don't perjure myself.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, if you don't know, then you can also say that you don't know. Don't know? All right. Continue on, Counselor.
To the best of your knowledge, Miss Lockhart, how much time passed
I
between
wish he
you
didn't have his
cuffing
notes on
my
his
client
phone.
and Miss Benson exiting the apartment room and shooting her?
All of us, we smoke them all the time.
I
Look at
object
this.
To asked and answered at this point, Your Honor. I feel like we're spinning tires. We've been
Rebuttal,
over this
Your
line
Honor?
of question for, you know,
Hold
did
on.
you witness the shooting? Did you see this and that? We're just trying to revisit something here. Let's just keep moving.
All right, let me go through and see whether that question was in and of itself, whether that question specifically was asked.
Looking for men is crazy.
That question specifically wasn't asked in direct, so overruled.
Go ahead and repeat the question, Miss Lockhart, for your sake and the records. To the best of your knowledge, how much time passed between you cuffing my client and Miss Benson exiting the apartment room and shooting her?
25 to 45 seconds.
And to the best of your knowledge, how much time passed between you breaching the apartment alone originally and backup arriving to assist you?
Thing like from the first breach to 1609 to backup arriving at the apartment.
My monitor's
and
off.
Doing whatever they need to do.
Yes, ma'am.
My monitor's back.
Anywhere between 3 to 4 minutes.
My monitor's off.
Did you ever attempt to state the location of the apartment over radio?
Yes.
How many times did you attempt to state the location of the apartment over radio?
My monitor's back.
At least 3 times over multiple frequencies.
Did you ever request for backup over the radio?
Like,
her own narrative, she says she had
Did you provide an answer, Miss Lockhart?
oh, yes.
Would you mind
Yes.
repeating that answer? Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
How many times did you attempt to request backup over your radio?
At least 3 times.
These requests for backup, did they happen before or after originally breaching the apartment?
After.
You stated after?
That's correct. I stated after. To keep my mouth open more.
Thank you, Ms. Lockhart. So to clarify, did you ask for backup before breaching?
No.
3 stories up.
Were you ever provided with a reason as to why backup never arrived?
Yes.
I hope they get sued like
What
50
was this
grand.
reason?
I think this is the worst lawsuit in the server history.
You asked me to provide the reason by
Like,
the officers on
the
scene.
most incompetence of police work.
If any reason was given to you as to why backup never arrived, I'm asking you to provide that reason to the court.
What are you even asking for?
Because after they breached several rooms, they could not see anything.
97,000? That's good.
Moving along. At the time of
Damages
arriving at the
70,000, pain and
apartment,
suffering
did you ever
15,
suspect
mental
there
anger is
were other
10, loss of wages
individuals
TBD,
involved
lawyer
in this
fees
kidnapping?
2,500.
Yes.
What led you to believe that?
Franklin is Brandy's lawyer. Aaron Fusar is the cop's
Sure
lawyer.
posted on Twinstone.
Honestly,
with
the best lawyers
Brandy,
we've got at the moment.
Allison Bentley, and a woman in blue hair.
Now, looking back, would you personally have done anything differently to prevent the shooting of my client, Brandy Miller?
That is an evil question.
Yes.
What would you have done differently?
Everything.
Screamed louder and called for 78s. Urgent backup.
Is there anything else you would have done differently other than those things?
Objection calls for narrative.
I can rebut if you need, Your Honor.
I mean, you don't need to clarify. We can just. I'm gonna just sustain it. There's no. This doesn't. There's no probative. There's no probative line. There's no value to this line of questioning. You can. Whatever she could have done differently has no bearing on what happened that day.
Right.
Just to move
No
on.
further questions for this witness, then, Your Honor.
Okay, defense. Cross.
Oh, Nikki Swift.
Ashley, on the day, how did you identify which floor to sweep?
Oh God, Fish, what did you read?
Heard Allison Bentley and Brandy Miller screaming through the walls.
Through the walls.
First on the 13th, and then again as they went up, heard them on the 18th floor.
Through the walls.
So you went from the 13th to the 18th floor.
I'm gonna have to look
trying
into
to
that.
locate the specific room. Is that correct?
Yes.
Prior to kicking in the door on room 1609, did you have to kick in any other doors?
Yes.
And while you were doing this, what were the other officers doing?
Kicking in doors. I guess radioing that she's not in this room and stuff like that.
Okay, so you were sweeping multiple floors of Infinity Apartments?
Yes.
Under normal circumstances, how would an officer respond to a potential suspect running at them with a knife?
Suspect running at me with a knife.
Yes.
I'd shoot them.
And on the day, you did not shoot Brandy Miller, who was in the guise of Allison Bentley. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And what was your thought process in the moment?
I'm going to object to relevance here, Your Honor.
If I may, Your Honor.
No need. I mean, it's very simple. Hey, Can someone get the fucking dog out of here? Fish, fuck off! There we go.
What is sea fish?
I don't need a rebuttal. It's very simple. Hey, we'll keep this whole line of questioning. I don't think it's relevant at all. Hey, she testified that she could have shot Brandy, but she didn't. And we can move on. Sustained.
Did you hear anything within the Infinity Apartments after placing Brandy in cuffs?
Oh my god, why did I fly so fast?
Remember to keep your mouth wide open, Miss Lockhart.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking.
I don't know how the canine case will go, but this case is the biggest slam dunk in history.
I heard footsteps, and I also heard Brandy Miller.
And when you say Brandy Miller, do you mean Brandy Miller in the guise of Allison Bentley or Allison Bentley in the guise of Brandy Miller?
Brandy Miller's voice.
Okay, and what was Brandy Miller saying?
Think, please.
Okay, and could you discern whether this voice was coming from the person in cuffs or the person in the room?
No.
During the events, did you have any concerns about co-conspirators or vigilantes?
I was concerned about a co-conspirator, yes.
So upon hearing these footsteps,
Yeah.
what did you do?
The other ones were sitting getting shot.
Through the hallway. Like I walked down the hallway, pointed my gun down the hallway. After turning left, I pointed my gun up and down the staircase.
Okay, so at any point in time, did you ascend or descend the stairs?
No.
Okay. At what point?
Ascend and descend, like the whole situation.
Talking about like in that exact moment where you were checking the stairs with your guns. Sorry.
Well, I had to ascend the stairs to get up there, and I had to descend the stairs to get down there, but in that specific moment, I did not ascend or descend the stairs.
Mentioned that you had made multiple requests over radio for backup. Were you getting responses?
I think I got some, but I don't remember which channel that would have been from.
Making requests over multiple channels on the radio?
Yes.
Blame grapeseed. See, there was a bunch of grapeseed just doing nothing. That's what LSPD do.
Based off of your...
Well, Jake, I said to the stream like 5 seconds before Joe said it, that I was like, I'm pretty sure Skylar's on drugs.
How long
It's really funny how we can
from the
both
point
catch
that
that.
you heard footsteps, did you hear the sound of the gunshot?
First hearing footsteps.
The footsteps, which then led you to clearing the hallways to you hearing a gunshot.
5 to 10 seconds.
And upon hearing the gunshot, what actions did you take?
Directly back.
I want a rehab.
where-
So cops can become drug addicts and then we send them to rehab, because that's funny.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Ran directly back to or Allison Bentley's Brandy Miller was.
And I believe you previously testified that you took Allison Bentley, who was in the disguise of Brandy Miller, into custody at that point.
Um,
I'm gonna object to misstatement of testimony or misstatement of fact. I think the counselor is confused. I think he meant to say, "Point, did you restrain Allison Bentley, who was in the disguise of Brandy Miller?"
Hold on. All right. Let's see.
What's Twinston looking like?
I agree with plaintiff. It's sustained. That's not actually been testified to at all. It might be in some police. It might be in some
Maisie's
reports. It
actually
might be in
in
some
here?
what's it called? It might be in any of the. It might be in any of the evidence reports that was submitted as evidence, but not that in of
She's
itself is
alive.
testified to, so yeah, sustained. If you want to
She's
refer to
not
the
in an
report, sure, but
Osiris
like
card.
she did not testify to it.
I can withdraw the question. So after
What
the
the hell?
gunshot and running back to the scene of the shooting, what actions did you take?
What the hell? He heard me.
Before I into room 1609, or Bentley dressed as Brandy Miller walked back in.
At that point, what actions did you take?
I took her into custody.
From the point that you took Bentley, who was dressed as Brandy Miller, into custody, how long would you say it was before your backup showed up?
The room?
Repeat that.
Sorry. Showed up in the room? Question mark.
Room or the hallway?
Say if any backup arrived in the hallway beforehand, I guess they would have had to correctly enter through there. 30 seconds, maybe?
The nervous chuckle.
Or I saw someone enter the room.
And so, after getting Allison Bentley into custody, did you do anything else?
After making sure there was no one hiding, I GSR tested her, took the gun off her person. Actually, wait. Came first, GSR text came after that.
I'm going to confirm my co-counsel really quick.
It's going to be a very few amount of questions, Ms. Lockhart. Be communicating with fellow officers while clearing the block of Tomi Towers, was there any radio communication
Oh, the block of Tomi is
discrepancies
so
between
funny.
you and between Alice Meyer and Brooklyn Price?
What do you mean by discrepancies?
Was there any issues in relaying information between Alice Meyer and Brooklyn Price to yourself, or vice versa?
The regular sometimes radio cuts out too quickly.
I see. This, because of this, was there any attempt to try to re-elicit communication from your responses over radio while trying to find where the breach had begun?
By re-elicit, do you mean repeat?
Correct.
I cannot recall if I've ever heard one.
You're asking me if they asked me to repeat?
Yes. Because of that communication error.
At least once.
Once, okay.
I remember the one time.
Was that, to the best of your knowledge, what was that communication pertaining to?
Location.
Location of what?
Sorry about your toe.
The floor.
Can you repeat that one more time? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Room number and floor.
Okay. Confer with co-counsel.
It was very funny.
One more from the top rope from Nicholas Swift.
On arriving at the Infinity Apartments, was there any other suggested course of action on locating the room?
The tool we have, I'm looking the directory for rooms.
And why did you not use this tool?
Told not to.
You were told not to, and can you clarify a little bit more why or who?
I don't know the why. But Brooklyn.
So
you're at the time.
Got smoked again.
Were instructed by a superior officer.
We can run
not
some
to follow that
aim
course of
trainer
action?
and maybe some PUBG or some TDM.
The directory.
I'll teach
can
you
I
how to
use it?
shoot.
Yeah.
Let's play some arena.
No more questions.
Barrett.
Yeah, Your Honor. One moment, please.
I'm a big fan of the Grapeseed alt gang wall.
Miss Lockhart, earlier in your testimony, you stated that you couldn't discern my client's voice as she was cuffed in the hallway from Miss Allison Bentley's voice.
I
who
do
was
have an
within the
honorary Vespucci Queen character.
Considering that, I ask you, how close were you standing to Brandy Miller, my client, while she was cuffed in the hallway saying, please, please, etc.?
I'm moving the treadmill in here.
Within.
Oh wait, fuck! I got two.
Okay, thank you. No further questions.
It's the defense marking the witness for equal.
No, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Wait, sorry. I'm defense. Plaintiff.
Swift, Fasar.
Swifty, you calling this one?
No, we're good.
Swifty says no, Your Honor.
Alrighty, thank you for your testimony, Officer Lockhart. You may step down.
Oh god.
Any other witnesses?
He's in the microphone,
Plaintiff?
right?
Yes, Your Honor. We are calling Officer Ayer to the stand.
Wait, what? Oh, Deputy Meyer, alright.
Not Stephanie.
Nice.
Confuse the judge.
Stephanie Meyer doesn't show up to court
Why
cases,
does
Your
that?
Honor.
Why would that confuse me, Bundy?
You sounded confused.
He loudly yawns.
You did sound confused.
This
Connor.
case has been going on for nearly 2 hours.
Your Honor, if you don't
Alright,
mind,
right.
I'm going to sneak into the main hall and grab 2 soda cans. I am not leaving the courtroom. I'm sorry.
It's very loudly.
I'm tempted to go for a food run.
Hates you all. Alright, raise your hand.
Because I haven't in like...
Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains
3, 4,
and
5, 6,
penalties
7
of
days.
perjury, so help you, miles away.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh,
This is
yeah!
this one in.
Oh, yeah!
Hello, Miss Meyer. Can you state your full name and occupation for the record?
I honestly look and said, oh, yeah.
Deputy for the Los
Yeah!
Angeles Sheriff's Department.
And what department did you work for at the time of this incident?
Los Santos County Sheriff's.
Are you... Go ahead.
That was huge, guys.
Are you aware of the incident that occurred on March 2nd involving my client, Allison Benson? Were you one of the responding officers to this incident?
Yes.
And what was the extent of your involvement in this incident?
I was there when we figured out they might be at the apartments. I was at the apartments.
They're using a...
Guys, could you like step into the corner maybe? I'd appreciate you.
That was huge, guys. That was massive.
Miss Lockhart stated within her testimony that Miss
That was
Miller
my
was
birthday
ultimately
present.
located at the Infinity Apartments. Is this accurate to the best of your knowledge? Please repeat that for me, Miss Meyer, and please remember to keep your mouth open.
Yes.
Thank you. And were you with Miss Lockhart when she breached room 16?
Was any command for us not a shovel site
I
left
was
high and
not.
dry? Yeah, no command here
Where
is
were you
wild.
when Miss Lockhart breached apartment 1609?
I had to go outside.
Why did you have to go outside? Oh, you know what? I'm going to withdraw that question so that you don't have to answer.
Yeah, you know, good call, buddy.
Thank you for not making me explain why.
You're so welcome. And you were on duty at this time, correct?
Yes.
Crashed out? Good. Good crash out.
Did you have radio access at this time?
I did, yes.
Did you hear Miss
So
Lockhart
I might go for
stating the
food, and
location
we could do
of
the
the
thing where you guys
apartments
pick the food I
over
get,
radio
but
at any
unfortunately
point in
it's
time?
10 to 12.
It's hard hearing
So
which
some of
floor,
the
but
fast
all
food
I
spots are
heard
gonna
over radio
close.
was
Um,
nine.
So to clarify, you heard the attempt.
but there's still a
unclear.
decent amount of takeaways.
Yes.
Did you hear her ask for backup at any time?
She did, yes, but with everything, the issues, yeah.
Why'd you leave it so late? Because I woke up at like 7 or 8 p.m.
Did you respond to her request?
and I
for
had no
backup?
plan to go for food
At the
until like
moment, I was
5 minutes
trying
ago,
to.
and I was like, wait, I could do that because I could leave you guys with the court case
did
because
you
this is
feel was-
juicy tea for hours.
1 second. What did you feel was your priority at the time Miss Lockhart requested backup?
Trying to locate the room.
And at the time that the shots were fired, what did you do?
I was still trying to find a room.
Did you assist Miss Lockhart in re-breaching the apartment and apprehending Miss Bentley?
If I recall, by the time I got there, everyone was already in cuffs.
Speaking on your experience as an officer, would you ever leave a restrained suspect alone?
Oh no. Say no.
Suspect, which point in here? He being restrained or
Oh
Allison?
no. She's floundering.
General, I'm asking. In the pursuit of your duties, would you ever...
The fuck was that explosion?
should have done differently in this incident?
I'm gonna object to prejudicial and also speculative. She gotta testify for exactly what she did there. We can say say, oh, in hindsight and retrospect and all that kind of stuff. She was not there for the breach or anything like that. It's just she can't comment on that, Your Honor.
Can I rebut to this, Your Honor? Miss Ashley Lockhart has indicated earlier in testimony that she is fully aware of the incident that partook that we are here for today. On top of that, I am asking her as an officer, a fellow officer that was involved in this incident.
What do you mean there's another court case against Mac McCann? Is it an appeal?
Hello, Mr. DMV at the City Hall. My name is Nell.
It is an appeal.
And it's certainly not prejudicial to ask an officer how they believe that another officer should have performed.
5680.
I agree with the plaintiff here, overruled.
So I will repeat the question for your sake, Ms. Meyer, and the sake of the record. Is there anything you felt Ashley Lockhart should have done differently in this incident?
At the time, should have waited, but it was chaotic.
No further questions for this witness.
Cross-examination.
All right, Alice.
Bro,
At
my
the time
my Uber
that,
Eats address is saved as the one
Officer
from
Lockhart was attempting to communicate over radio.
San
Trouble
Diego.
hearing in general.
Yes, it was coming and going. It was very weird.
Okay, so would you say that it's hard for you to speak to whether the number of times backup was requested and the timing of it?
Yes.
Imagine you're in a
After vacating the
house in San
building,
Diego and then you just get
to
free food.
regain your faculties, how much time would you say elapsed from that point to when you made it to the 16th floor?
About a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
You involved in the interrogation of Allison following this event?
Yes.
Did Allison disclose any details about a potential gambit?
I'm going to object to the relevance of this line of questioning, Your Honor. The interrogation, which happened after the fact, has nothing to do with the circumstances surrounding the actions of the officers at the shooting in the Infinity apartment.
Give me a second. I'll hear a rebuttal from defense.
Looking for the officer to speak to their recollection of what was stated to them by the perpetrator about a potential plan for Brandy to be, shot not by Allison Bentley, but by others.
Is this interrogation evidence?
Should be attached within the incident report, I believe, Your Honor, on the right-hand side under the notes.
Oh God. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is it? So, funny story. You remember when we said that this was March 2nd? You know what day it is today?
Your Honor.
It's been too fucking long. But there is no interrogation tape.
Classic. Someone who doesn't highlight their VODs.
I fucking love it here. Okay, great.
Way to highlight your VODs, guys.
My co-counsel may have just...
Just give me a minute, Your Honor. Just continue.
Doctor here if you need it.
Don't worry. This is exactly expressing how I feel right now.
I think Aaron might need you.
I know, I'm good. Just let me lay down here, Franklin. Thank you.
Okay.
He's okay. He's fine.
He's
Where were
skipping
we?
medical.
I'm skipping it right now. I just need.
Do not skip medical. Do not do that. You're so
Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, there's medical right here. Are you going to skip medical with them right here?
You're skipping medical while EMS is right here?
That's crazy.
Gaslighted by the peanut gallery, Your Honor.
So if I hear stomachs growling, there is literally a vending machine in the lobby. Go get food.
And a food truck outside.
Taco truck outside too.
Oh, food truck is. You know what? If anything, we praise.
Oh, he's fine.
We praise the what's it called? What's the time when people just like seeking money? The capitalist thoughts of the people who.
Oh
seek
God,
to
Scout is
put
gonna
their
go.
food trucks right outside of important events such as this. Amen. All right. Okay. Fasad's not dead. He's just resting there.
Okay,
We're gonna
guys.
continue on.
I needed that, Your Honor. Thank you.
There's a diner that's open till 2 a.m.
Let's see. Involving interrogation, you want to talk about interrogation that happened after the fact. You want to talk about how the Allison's plans were for Brandy to be not shot by Bentley but by others. I mean, sure, but at the end of the day, what relevance does that have in, hey, in this entire incident of the plaintiff was cuffed, was restrained by law enforcement, and then was shot by the plaintiff.
I'm not saying by.
Allison Bentley.
You guys have to pick what I'm
Sure,
getting.
that might have been the plan. Might have been for other people to.
You guys
shoot
gotta pick the
Brandy,
food.
but that didn't happen. So I still struggle to see how this is relevant, Counselor. That's you, Nikki.
Let me get the menu. The website broke.
Turn my co-counselor for a second.
Sure. Hey, to the people who are waiting for the next trial, I think it's gonna be a bit.
They do debuggers.
What's next, Your Honor?
They do debuggers.
That is, for some reason I thought it was a great
So,
idea to schedule an
grilled
appeal
chicken
2.5
burger.
hours after this case. So
Fillet burger. Beef
the
burger.
State v. Sydney
Smash
Martin.
burger. Stack burger. with
Alrighty.
Pink
Hello,
brioche
Deputy
for some
Meyer.
reason. I don't know.
Just like
That
the
vibe
last
is
witness,
pink.
I'm going to keep my questions
It's
brief.
called Lucky's. They got pink logo. Hunger Buster
This,
burger.
this
Chicken
search
with
for
beef
the
burger.
room in which the plaintiff and
Humongous
Allison
burger.
Bentley were housed. Where do you, if at
And
all,
then there's some
do you
other
have,
ones.
knowledge of the whereabouts
They got
of
wraps,
Jacqueline Price?
chicken, cheese beef, peri peri, barbecue, You've also got this thing for 17 pounds. Got the chef
I'm
challenge.
gonna object to scope. I don't think. Well,
That looks fucking
yeah, I don't think I
wild.
brought up anything revolving.
They have
Brooklyn
chip
Price
pizza fries.
for the-
Okay, what the hell is that?
Say this all the time here, I guess.
I'm more of a rebun.
Okay, hold on. I don't need a
I had a
rebuttal
period
for
like a year or two ago where I was
can
loving
just look through
smash
some of
burgers.
these.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Just want to help you.
Then they got nachos, chicken, wings, grilled chicken Caesar salad with a metric ton of mayonnaise. It looks like. Or
I did a nice
Caesar
little
sauce.
Control F here.
Chicken
and,
gravy.
The first mention of Brooklyn Price was
We got
when
sides,
you asked a question
mozzarella
about the
sticks and
whereabouts of
onion
Brooklyn
rings,
Price.
garlic
So it's
bread,
good.
cheesy garlic. They got the whole thing. Grilled halloumi.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll save that for later. Have a good one, guys. I'm out of here. No further questions from me.
Grilled buffalo wings.
Redirect.
Very American.
No redirect.
Share
Your Honor.
platters. Wait, we're not getting no. This is like double burgers.
Is the
mac
defense
and cheese.
that's Swift and Fasar, not you, Franklin.
Grilled chicken
Are they
mac.
going to be marking
fried
the
chicken-
witness for recall?
Chicken meal.
No.
Rice.
No
Salad.
recall for this witness.
Chips. But they also have fries. Curly fries. How are we gonna? Yeah, it's very American. It's a dino.
Any further witnesses?
Steamed veggies. Ooh, look
Plaintiff?
at that.
One final witness, Your Honor. We call Brooklyn
Dips.
Price to the stand.
Kids menu. They got desserts, which is a bunch of waffles.
Am I
We
sure
got some
that I want
cakes.
to call Miss Brooklyn
They
Price
got some
to the stand?
ice cream.
Sure
I'm
is
not
wearing
gonna-
fingerless
fudge,
gloves with a trench
some
coat.
tarts,
Mr. DePod.
drinks, and then
Mr. Stubble.
milkshakes. No, this place opens 11 a.m. and stays open till 2 a.m.
You ain't judging my fit in those loafers.
Comfy, okay?
Yeah,
Skater.
okay, do you swear to tell
What
the
am I
truth,
getting?
The whole truth? Oh my god, you can't just call someone that.
I think we say one
You
main.
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you... so help you, war check.
Oh, shout out Warjack.
The witness has been sworn in.
Oh.
All right, Miss Price, can you state your full name and occupation for the record?
Brooklyn Price. I am an
Slayer.
officer with the
I could.
Del Perro Police Department.
And
All right.
What department did you work at the time of this incident?
Be real. I want to say DPPD, but I don't remember when I switched from LSPD.
I don't know.
Are you aware of the incident that occurred on March 2nd involving my client, Allison?
Oh, this is
Vincent,
not a
or,
good start.
Excuse me, involving my client, Miss Brandy Miller.
Yes.
Were you one of the responding officers?
I want a main. I would have a burger.
Could you repeat that for
I'd
us,
have a
Miss
chicken
Price?
burger.
Yes.
I'd have a halloumi. I do not
What
want
was
the veggie
extent
burger.
Of your involvement. in
I'd
this
eat a wrap, but I worry that wraps might be too
Uh,
small.
We ended up going to the Infinity Apartments.
I don't know what this is.
We started, me
Loaded
and
fries with grilled peri chicken
Alice
helpies and
Meyer
melted
started
cheese.
clearing apartment floors up.
I don't want one of these.
So we went up and started clearing floors.
I'd take a side. I'm impartial.
Were
Oh,
you
hash
with Miss
brown.
Lockhart when she originally breached room 1609?
I was not.
Roll for it. Should I just put every
Where
single
were
thing
you
on the
when
on a
Miss
wheel?
Lockhart breached apartment
Should I put the whole menu on the wheel?
At least 2 to 3 floors above.
Were you on duty at this time?
Yes.
Did you have access?
Oh, I
to
actually
radio?
just spun
I did.
the other wheel. Well, let's see what
Did
we
you at
get.
any point hear Miss Lockhart stating the location of the apartment over radio?
I'll give you guys that. The accidental
Did,
wheel spin.
but all I could hear was 09.
Did you hear at any point Miss Lockhart asking for backup over radio?
I can't remember. I'm gonna be real. I just remember the 09 and me
Get a kids
asking
meal in
multiple
America?
times what it was.
These portions
and
are fine.
09 just kept coming through.
No worries.
Yeah, the U.S. portion sizes are
What did you
crazy.
feel was your priority at the time Miss Lockhart was radioing the location or attempting to radio the location?
To where she was.
And at the time that shots were fired, what did you do?
I was in the process of going downstairs.
Now, did you breach together with Miss Lockhart?
Come
in the
together
re-entry of the apartment
right
and
now.
apprehension of Miss Bentley?
Not.
Where were you during this breach?
Okay.
Side attending to.
I think we should do like each
Brandy.
category. I watch YouTube series where it compares America versus EU portions. I was watching one of those
How
videos
long
just the other
after
day.
spotting Brandy, did you attend to her?
I don't know the name of the YouTuber. I always forget.
Now, speaking on your experience as an officer, would you ever leave
This
a
guy.
suspect restrained
This
and
this
alone?
guy.
You kind of have to go and sit down. And if I'm gonna
No.
do
I was
that,
watching
I don't
this
wanna
just
go
the
to
other
a
day.
chain. I wanna
Why
go,
not?
You know, somewhere local, somewhere.
They were.
Because once
they
they
were
are
doing
in
like
cuffs, they are my
KFC.
sole property, or my sole priority, and their safety is my priority.
They did KFC US,
Just one quick.
and then they did Greg's.
Can we not?
All right,
And
continue. I'm sorry.
There was no
Sorry, Your Honor.
comparison to Greg's, and then I think they did like
Whose
Walmart.
side are you on?
Priority, not
Yeah, they just did Walmart instead of Greg's.
All right, continue.
Funny enough, they don't
Carry
charge
on.
any profit on their food, but I'm curious to
I'm
see
sent to him. He's great.
Welcome back to
Now,
America. For the price of
Within Miss Ashley Lockhart's testimony, it was suggested that
Oh, it was
you
Costco.
advised
It's the same thing.
Ashley Lockhart
They're
on
the
how she
same.
should
They're the
handle
same
this
thing.
scene. Can you provide to the court what you advised her?
Can you elaborate
I
more?
knew that would piss you off. I'm baiting. I'm
Miss
baiting.
Lockhart spoke under oath within her testimony that give her direction.
I've been to
for
Costco
when you were
a
entering
few
the apartment
times.
or how to handle the apartment situation. Start with, is this true? Did you offer her advice or any direction as in regards to the Infinity apartment incident and how to handle it? If you had answered, we could.
This
not
was
hear
one
you.
of the
I did,
goals from the
What was
Sabaton.
this advice or direction?
Not to look up the room number.
I'm gonna
of
stop
what
typing
room,
burger because I'm just
that
taking
Allison
ages.
Bentley owned.
Hungry Buster, the
Or
daddy.
You said not to?
We do not want this one. We do not want that one.
How's a yes?
Okay. Now, is there anything
We
in
do
your
not want the
professional
veggie burger
opinion
either.
that you felt Ashley Lockhart should have done differently?
Are we doing burger all like in the same wheel?
If you heard me,
I
I
think we
said
should also
yes.
throw the chef challenge on there.
Should she have done differently?
I'm sorry, you cut off?
What should she have done differently?
Waited until we were all at the door to breach.
You want the fried chicken?
Further questions
Here
for
you
this
go.
witness?
We just want one main, so we should
Absolutely. Lomas
we
Price
should throw all the wraps in there.
previously testified to on direct
I think
examination that you
If we land on the foot,
look at for the apartment
we wheel spin
number
for a
of,
main, and if
Allison
it's
Bentley's
mid,
room at the
we
block at Thornley
respin,
Tower.
but I have to get both.
Why is that?
Because at the time, we weren't sure if she was actually there, and we weren't there to raid a property. So it would have been a breach of a fourth to go and look up
I think that's funny.
someone's
And then I'll make
apartment
the wheel
without
list
any
longer.
reason to.
Okay.
Yeah, we could just reheat one tomorrow for lunch.
When you eventually arrive to floor 16 to tend to Brandy Miller,
I might do a 24-hour today.
could you clarify to the courts
reset
one
the
more
soup
time
schedule.
for me? When you spotted that individual bleeding on the floor, what did you do?
Immediately ran over and gave medical aid. And I found out that it was Brandy because she was calling my name. And I called out that this is Brandy, that's Allison, to get the lady inside in cuffs.
Like, this is not a meal.
The
I
second
don't
breach
count this
was,
as a main.
being
Yeah, these are I don't count any. I'm not putting
executed
any of these
to
on.
re-enter to capture the
These are
other
too
individual
small.
in the apartment.
These are
Did you
sides.
re-enter with Ashley Lockhart and Alice Meyer?
I did not.
You enter it at
It's gonna be
any
really
point
awkward if this place is actually closed.
after at that point.
Is the triple time on? Yes, it is.
After- I want to say after the interrogation, we went back, but I don't want to perjure myself, but I didn't go in until everything
I
was
don't want
clear.
to. I don't want to perjure myself.
when you were tending to Brandy Miller, what types of medical assistance did you provide?
Yeah, American food is just
I-
grilled or fried.
Obviously, basic first aid. I applied pressure.
I'm a big
to
fan of like
the,
Italian or
gunshot
Spanish
wound.
or French stuff. Like those dishes.
I did the best I could to slow the bleeding.
Greek's
I
also
talked to
real
her
good.
I kept talking to her to keep her conscious. And then
Chinese food is
EMS was
great.
called.
Korean food.
So you know who called
Indian.
EMS?
I want to say me, but I'm not good. Like I said, it's been so long. I don't remember exactly who.
Alrighty, fair enough. Let me confer with my co-counsel.
You see here the bonus variety meal? You know at KFC they have the boneless banquet?
Your Honor, I have no further.
Until I was like
questions for this
18, I thought it was called the
All
bonus
right.
banquet, and
No
I would just
redirect.
order it, and I still
No
say
redirect,
bonus
Your Honor.
banquet because I say the word
Right,
bonus
you
quick
may
enough that
step
people think I'm just saying
down. Thank you for your
boneless.
testimony.
Honor,
Any other witnesses?
Okay, guys,
Plaintiff?
let's decide what we're getting for the main.
Wait, did I ask if the defense is marking? I'm sorry.
Smash
The defense
burgers
is
can be
marking up for
really
recall?
good.
No.
I don't know if I. Yeah, there we go. All right. No further witnesses. All right. Do you want to
I had
highlight
chicken
now or in
shawarma last
closing?
week.
We'll highlight in closing plaintiff's party rest.
Grilled Portuguese
All
chicken
right,
burger.
2 hours and 15 minutes later. Hey,
The first thing
the
on the wheel.
defense. So you have one witness who you
Perry sauce
recalled,
coated
which
chicken
is
breast
plaintiff.
fillet, flamed
And
on the grill
that is
to
it.
perfection, topped with onions.
As far as I'm aware. Do you need time before you begin, or you want to go straight into it?
Is this as a meal? Or do we pick a different side? Reroll? Well, if we re-roll, we're just gonna get a second thing. I mean, fuck it. It's lunch for tomorrow.
Somebody's tubby crumpled.
Oh my god.
We're not going to be calling any further witnesses. Brandy Miller will not be called to testify as a defense witness.
Classic fried fillet.
I say that last part
Bro,
again.
the first two.
Brandy Miller will not be called as a recall witness for the defense.
Do we
we're tracking that this time,
respin?
Your Honor.
All right. Do you want to highlight now or in closing?
We're locked in on the first one.
Sorry. Let me go off mic. I learned my lesson the first time.
I'll give
Your
you a
Honor. I'm sorry.
respin.
Hey, he's learning.
Shut it.
Bro.
Yeah, don't get.
Bro, it's only landing around the first.
Not that I would know anything
Okay.
about that.
Hold on. I know how to fix this.
Right.
We get rid of the three
All right.
boring
We're
options.
going to highlight in closing, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. How much time do both sides need for closings to prepare?
Type 5, Your Honor.
I'm cool with that.
Type 5.
At least we got out of the start area. Shuffle, but oh.
Does a type 5 work for
Oh.
your defense?
Oh. What would this
Tight
do?
as it possibly can be, Your Honor.
We're placing this court in recess until.
Butterfly chicken?
Okay. What does that even? 22 past the
One of
hour.
the pink
See you
ones,
then.
isn't it?
Bye.
Pink brush butterfly cat I'm eating a cat? Fillet lightly spiced and perfectly grilled with halloumi cheese. Okay, this is weird. This is I think we locked this in. This is a weird. You have a chippy? Yeah, I just thought this would be an interesting place for us to try in. All right, are we doing the grilled chicken on its own? Or are we making it a meal? And if we're doing a meal, what sides?
Did fish just fall from the balcony?
I think I'm.
Is she okay?
Are we doing a
buddy?
wheel for the sides?
Okay, buddy. God.
Fish looks and sounds exactly as okay as he's always been.
Wheel spin for sides. God, okay. Okay, it's gonna take a while.
Open? No, that's okay.
Minutes that I caught, and I was like, "That's nope. That's not prepared at all. Nope."
Give you guys the juice. A lot of Twinster drama. Holy fuck. Okay. The side menu for if I get it as a meal isn't everything here, so that's big. I don't think it includes rice. Onion rings, grilled halloumi, turkey rashers, caramelized onions, crunchy onions, red onions, extra. Oh wait, these are toppings. I ain't doing all that. I'm not doing all that. Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing this.
Yeah, not good.
Not good.
Honestly, this is very much. This case has been very laced. Did the cops do a bad? And it's more, how much is Ashley Lockhart and the Delpero Police Department gonna get fucked?
Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got. I know when I was talking to Parker about some of the civil stuff, because I was kind of like, initially I was like, criminal just makes more sense to me because it's very much like, does it fit the charge, all that stuff. But then he was just like, civil's actually arguably technically kind of easier, question mark, because it's like, you know, who do you hold liable? You know, you just have to hit the halfway mark, and then it's how much are they liable, basically.
Yeah.
We got to wheel spin the
This feels
drink.
like one that was very
So we're wheel
challenging
spinning
at
the
all.
milkshakes.
Suggests that
Please
he
be
was
one
not
of the
liable.
cool ones.
Rule number one: when she plays somebody
Arguably
in
the
cuffs,
best
show
one.
Detention. And what if throughout that detention, that they are
And now for the
responsible
fries.
for their safety.
Yeah.
Lockhart
Don't just, you know, leave
didn't
them and
do
wander
that.
off.
Yeah.
He's an upgrade.
Not a good look. So Jefferson's gonna wake up and tonight for his shift 3 and, you know, love that
I'm
news, I'm
surprised
sure.
she's still employed. Like I'm like,
Yep.
so, like this is how is she still employed?
Yep.
I don't know. No, Brooklyn's no longer CID.
That's what I said.
To be fair, though, I feel like there's also a decent amount of cops that I'm surprised are still employed, but here we are.
Like Moose Maple. Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, once again, I mean, it's very much a how much is Franklin going to be able to articulate in damages? Because, I mean,
All right, and then we said
I
the
already
butterfly
think
burger,
I'm
right?
going to award the biggest damages that the state has seen and will probably see for a very long time.
Yes.
And it's up to Franklin to, we're basically
Sell
giving
it.
Franklin a blank check and say, put a number down and write and articulate why.
Yeah, I was gonna say was actually gonna be my question.
Bro,
is
this
how
butterfly burger's
exactly
8 pounds?
Do you take into consideration the relief requested in cases like this? Does it just come down to how well?
All right, we've got a grilled Portuguese burger with grilled
here's the
bacon
thing.
chip pizza fries with a Lotus Biscoff milkshake
Me thinking about
with a
other
butterfly
cases,
chicken
I don't
pink
know.
brioche burger on its own.
A shooting. What's it
You
called?
want me to do this? I don't normally get dessert.
This, I'm trying to think of a case that is somehow comparable to whatever the fuck this shit show is, which is. I don't
Mark,
know,
thank you so much for 5
cop
gifted
shooting a
subs.
Person
You just paid for half of the meal. God bless.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
They
you.
usually get like $7.5 grand in just pain and suffering alone. And then, what's it called? Punitive damages is on a sliding
The
scale. as
milkshake's
to,
dessert. That is
hey,
true.
is this very much a whoopsie daisy, or is it this is something that they should definitely not be doing, right? And like, this is very much on the upper
This is
end
very
of that
much, yeah.
scale.
Yeah.
Like already, you're thinking about trebling.
I don't
whatever
want any
damages
of
you
these.
Mm-hmm.
These like.
So what?
Oh,
Say
geez, I
that
also
we
didn't
said
even notice her
7.5.
condition.
So say that we say 7.5.
He's like so intense.
Multiply that by 3. That's 2250. That's 22,500 plus 7.5. You're already at 30 grand.
Oh god.
That's it. I'm doing it. Tell Jane I love it.
Is Harold here? He might have a heart attack, even though it's not any of his departments. Actually, no, he'll probably cheer because it's not his department. Just kidding. Joe may have a heart attack.
No.
They did this. Oh, actually, no, that's not Harold.
That was you made an attempt. An attempt was made.
I'm so fucking. There's another cookies in 5 minutes.
I found out about this
Yeah,
and I made a
yeah.
command report.
Yep.
All right, let's go. I gave them an extra 3 minutes, I guess.
I don't know where I put it though. Is it a supervisor report?
Hey, Your Honor. Excuse me while I get my notes in order.
It was this one. No. I made it
You
around
ready?
this time.
This one will be less than 40 minutes.
Did a 40-minute? No, move. Go.
Your Honor, esteemed members of the Los
Are we spitting for the
Santos
dessert?
City Courthouse, thank you all
Forgot.
for coming here today. We, the plaintiffs'
Jam
party,
roly-poly?
believe that there are two
Ooh.
factors which establish liability on behalf of the officers for the shooting in which my client was ultimately a victim of through extreme and gross negligence. The first being whether or not the
Yeah,
actions of
I'm
the
not doing the
shooter
dessert,
were
guys.
foreseeable.
I think I
And the
might buy
second
myself
being
one of these,
whether
the
there were
Mirinda.
actions
Or maybe it's
or
just a bottle of water.
decisions which could have been taken to prevent this shooting.
Okay,
from
I'm not doing the
occurring.
dessert.
As far as whether the shooting was foreseeable,
Mirinda. I'm getting a
Allison
Mirinda.
Bentley was a known aggressor in this incident, and the police had knowledge that she had not only kidnapped my client, Brandy Miller, which could be reasonably presumed to have
Strawberry
been
Mirinda.
under duress through use of force or fear, but that Allison Bentley was likely armed, both to create this force or fear and to harm my client, which officers were again aware was taking place during my client's abduction, as can be reasoned through my client's
Okay,
cries
I just
of
paid.
pain and help throughout the ordeal.
It's 20-minute pickup. It's around 20 minutes to half an hour drive. I'm not giving
by
exact
leaving my
details in
client
case of
alone,
weirdos.
restrained,
I'm leaving
and
the stream on.
helpless in the hallway,
The big close.
directly
Pickle case.
outside of the apartment, and within direct line of sight to the door, which they had left
Enjoy.
Miss Bentley within.
I'll do no music.
Unrestrained, unsearched,
You are
and
so weird.
unsupervised. The police knowingly created a situation which gave Miss Bentley the perfect opportunity to draw her weapon, exit the apartment, the door to which was left unlocked and unguarded, and to shoot my client Brandy, who could not move or flee, in the head completely unchallenged. Upon being cuffed, my client was considered to be within the custody of the police, and the responsibility of her safety would therefore
I do
be
think we should fire
entirely
her,
the
even if it's just for like a month or
responsibility
two.
of the police, or in this case,
Guys,
Officer
get your
Lockhart.
bets in for how much the PD are gonna get sued.
However, instead of
We normally
tending
get
to my
sued like
client, Officer Lockhart left my client
20,
alone
30,000.
without
They're asking for
protection,
90.
which the suspect
My
Miss
prediction is
Bentley took
60,000.
as an opportunity to shoot her in the head. Officer Lockhart should have known full well the danger which she would be placing my client in by leaving her alone and unable to defend herself, especially so close to a room where another individual was
More
known
than a
to
murder
be
in the
in,
LEO. Oh,
as
100%.
well as where an additional individual
It doesn't
who
cost
could
that
have
much
been
to kill a
armed
cop.
was suspected to be in, as per Ashley Lockhart's sworn testimony. Additionally, by breaching
I'm
the
sorry,
apartment
Mark.
alone and without backup. A circumstance was created in which officers should have known or been aware that being unprepared and undermanned for would create a situation in which Miss Bentley was able to freely commit this shooting. Miss Lockhart felt secure enough in her abilities as an officer to both breach the apartment alone initially upon finding the room, but then once again breach to arrest Miss Bentley alone once she had shot my client, knowing full well at the time that Miss Bentley was armed with a gun at this point. Yet, made no attempt to re-enter the apartment after restraining my client and leaving her in the hallway by herself when it was presumed Miss Bentley was unarmed and not a threat. As far as whether there were any actions or decisions which could have been made to prevent this shooting. 1. Ashley Lockhart took it upon herself to breach this apartment alone, again, and without any additional officers, despite having knowledge that up to 3 suspects, including my client, were within this room and that they may have been armed. Within her very own statement, within the incident report, Miss Lockhart states, quote, "No backup was in sight, despite the room being stated at least 3 times," end quote, implying that not only did she not wait for backup before entering the apartment and creating such a deadly situation for my client, but that officers failed to hail her call for backup, leaving her woefully unprepared for the circumstances which she had created. Despite this, she breached, once again, alone. Upon restraining my client's movements, she left my client directly outside of the room in which the suspects were located by herself, despite having knowledge that an additional individual who remained unsearched and unrestrained resided inside the room and possibly more suspects were hiding. This shows a complete and utter lack on behalf of Officer Lockhart to provide appropriate scene control, which could have prevented this tragedy. Again, my client was unable to flee, her movement being restricted, and she was within the custody of the police, specifically Officer Lockhart, who again failed to even walk her around a corner and separate her from the immediate scene, which again could have prevented such a disaster. The responsibility of a person within the custody of the police, again, lies solely with the police whose custody an individual is within. It is the understanding of the plaintiff's counsel that my client and Miss Bentley were dressed as one another, creating a situation in which assessing what individual would likely be the aggressor would be difficult. But again, we, the plaintiff's counsel, emphasize that this is why scene control is so vitally important. By failing to restrain or even frisk the individual who was left alone within the apartment, it created the circumstances which led to my client, Brandy Miller, being shot. Furthermore, upon breaching the apartment, Officer Lockhart was presented with the following facts. 1. The individual was wielding a knife and ran out of the apartment. My client, Brandy, was restrained and no longer a threat. 2. The individual who we presumed Officer Lockhart assumed was Brandy was still within the apartment, meaning that Lockhart had no reason to hesitate from going back into the apartment and addressing the individual left inside to further prevent accidents and placing herself between the 2 suspects. 3. That the fear of being shot was not present, as Lockhart originally breached alone and then re-breached alone upon confirmation that the individual inside was armed with a firearm. We, the plaintiff's party, wholly question the decision-making of officers on scene, especially of Officer Lockhart in these actions. As well, if Officer Lockhart was assuming that my client was Allison Bentley due to the way that she was dressed and restrained her in the hallway, why would Officer Lockhart not then investigate the individual who remained in the apartment, who she may have thought was my client, Brandy Miller, assuming she is the victim? While she may have been worried that in the time it would have taken to place the individual within the apartment thought to be Brandy in custody, that the individual cuffed outside, who she assumed was Miss Bentley, could have been taken by conspirators, we then ask, what is more important to Officer Lockhart? Getting an arrest or the sanctity of life? Continue. Officers on radio, who should have heard Officer Lockhart repeated requests for backups but didn't due to malfunctions of the radio, should have prioritized the scene in which suspects were located and a single officer was presiding over. This did not happen. Despite it being reasonable to assume that this could have prevented my client from being shot, instead, they failed to localize the scene to the relevant apartment which suspects were found in, or even leave a single officer to prevent the suspects from leaving through the bottom of the apartment and staying in pairs, which would have, again, allowed the officers to provide backup to Lockhart and prevent this tragedy from happening. The negligence in the actions of these officers and of especially Officer Lockhart as a whole is extremely gross and possibly the worst negligence we, the plaintiff's party, have seen in any such case. And we believe that the damages we are seeking in punitive are more than reasonable considering the magnitude of this negligence and the damage which was caused because of it. Additionally, the pain and suffering and mental anguish that my client experienced as a result of the critical condition she was placed in due to this shooting, when before this shooting, she was plainly capable of walking, talking, and reacting to officers with pleas for help as they restrained her, as per the reports, was plainly laid out by Dr. Patrick January. While we, the plaintiff's party, acknowledge that a large portion of the pain and suffering, as well as the mental anguish, lies with the individual who shot my client, we, the plaintiff's party, emphasize the role in which officers played in creating the circumstances which
Battery is cooling down, Your Honor.
Franklin?
Hang on, let me just...
Poke him. Just a small poke. LA.
Did Franklin break himself?
Reprogram him.
Oh man, he's gonna have to start from the beginning.
Too hard
Shut
and he
up.
overheated.
Shut up.
Don't you say that.
Turn him off and on again.
I got this. Franklin. Mwah.
They have a welding machine on them.
Who would carry a welding machine? You know, why would you ask that? This dog will somehow have a fucking welding machine somewhere.
Fish has like a boombox in his mouth half the time, all right? Anything is possible in San Andreas.
I'm just gonna say 07 Franklin on Twinsta.
Do you think he's still talking and he thinks that we're all still listening?
Absolutely, he is.
All right.
There he goes.
Okay, so I don't know how we want to do this. Do you want me to? I mean, I have a relatively short closing. If you
Wait for Franklin. You don't ruin his
come on.
thunder. Step back. Boo. Boo. Shame this man.
No budging.
Oh, the State v. Sydney Martin. I definitely didn't forget the surname. Oh, we said that case is gonna start.
Did you?
No.
Maybe you just it was
I did not foresee that Franklin would, what's it called, spend 35 minutes asking Brandy questions, would spend 45 minutes asking Lockhart questions. I did not foresee any of that happening.
It's not your fault, honey. Come here.
I'm sorry. I feel so bad.
my sanity insanity, please.
Listen, guys, if I get too long, just give me like a 30-second warning, okay?
Want me to configure your yapping wires?
Did you not hear the Oscars music before that happened? My bad.
Yeah.
Well, frankly, we don't know where you got up to, so I guess you must start from the beginning. Don't start from the beginning.
Fucking ain't no way.
Does anyone remember where he left off?
Actually, that's a good question. Who remembers where he jumped off? Because I don't.
Okay, all right. So I do have to start again. Ready?
No.
All right. Go back to damages. We're right at the end here. Don't worry.
Oh, God bless. All right, carry on.
The pain and suffering and mental anguish that my client experienced as a result of the condition she was placed in due to the shooting, when before the shooting she was plainly capable of walking, talking, and reacting to officers with pleas for help as they restrained her, as per the reports, was plainly laid out by Dr. Patrick January. While we, the plaintiff's party, acknowledge that a large portion of the pain and suffering, as well as the mental anguish, lies with the individual who shot my client, we, the plaintiff's party, emphasize the role in which officers played in creating the circumstances which directly resulted in my client being shot due to foreseeable consequences and actions and decisions which had not been taken or made by officers involved. For the same reasons, we are seeking that my client's wages be reimbursed for, at the very minimum, the 13 days following the shooting in which she was in ICU, which we again feel is partially the responsibility of the officers. We thank Your Honor and all the esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse for their time and due consideration in this matter. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
All right, thank you. Defense is closings, I guess, because multiple.
All right. Yeah. So this will be the part one, significantly shorter. Just to reiterate, I am only representing in this matter Brooklyn Price, so I'm going to be analyzing it from that perspective only.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, the esteemed Honor Van Dorst, my colleague, Mr. Swift, my opposition, Mr. Is it Star now? Yeah, it's Star now. I would be remiss to try to play off what happened on this fateful evening at the Blockatomi Towers. I'd like to remind everybody that there is a few people that didn't do anything wrong here. For every mistake, there is a silver lining. For every wrong, there is a right. Price really going to the Blockatomi Towers to try to locate and apprehend an individual they believe was holding Brandy Miller against her will, one of which being Brooklyn Price. Scaled the Blockatomi Towers floor by floor to listen for any cues, listen for anything that could give them an indication that she was in danger or that they could locate her, but to no avail. Floor after floor after floor she climbed. Alice Meyer to do such a thing. With all things, nothing goes exactly to plan. Ergo, the radio communications. There was once a radio communication made by Ashley Lockhart that the person was located and they were attempting to potentially do a breach. Now none of that was relayed over radio of the location or the breach. Clearly authenticated by either Alice Meyer or my client, Miss Price. Attempting to try to get this information, it went to no avail, no answer, and they quickly attempted to try to make a descent to see if they could locate this individual and Ashley Lockhart. But unfortunately, it was already too late because of predetermined decisions. The doors were kicked down, people were apprehended, and Allison Bentley inevitably shot the plaintiff. I remind you, none of this, the breach, none of this, the shooting, the apprehension, was in the presence or the guidance of my client. It was done without her ever even knowing it took place. Then when she reconvened and she eventually met these individuals on the 16th floor where the 9th door apartment was, she saw Brandy Miller lying there bleeding from the gunshot wound. Contrary to what the plaintiff and its counsel wanted to convey to you, one, he was not shot in the head. It doesn't matter much, but again, there's a little bit of inaccuracies, and I want to point to you the facts of the case. He was not shot in the head, it was shot in the neck. And in the words of the report, it was a skim towards the neck. It did not exactly go all the way through the neck like dead center. Secondly, Brooklyn Price, according to the plaintiff, entered with Alice Meyer and them, completely oblivious to my client, completely oblivious to the plaintiff for approximately a minute. However, memory must have skipped her. Her memory had not been jogged. Brooklyn Price, in fact, immediately tended to her. She did not step foot into that apartment. She immediately tended to her aid, and EMS was called shortly thereafter while she was administering first aid in the best possible way she could as a law enforcement officer. We can say, why didn't you find the room? Why weren't you able to locate it quicker? That is not inherently negligent. That is not inherently anything, for that rather. Time was of the essence. Mistakes happened. Discrepancies did happen. Even with her leaving and here being disguised as Allison Bentley, a discrepancy happened. Not everything went according to plan. It would be ridiculous to assume client Ms. Price should be held to the same standard as if she willingly called the shots at every single turning point of this investigation and the breach. Just a false claim, and she holds no liability for it. It is purely and absolutely qualified immunity. There was nothing reckless, nothing endangering about what she did with her conduct and the way that she carried herself to try to locate these individuals. It is a classic case of them trying to say that Brooklyn Price shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's not how police work works ever. And I would like to hammer this home a little bit more. And I'm not going to be redundant to my colleague, Mr. Swift. Why in the world was this person who apparently manipulated Brandy Miller, apparently was trying to force them into being her friend, was kidnapping them? Why is this person not facing any civil liability? They already went to trial. They already went to court. Why are they not being financially punished? Say, oh, the police were the one that started this whole thing, but let's break it down. She was tortured before the doors were kicked down. She was beaten up. And more importantly, she would have not been in that room had Allison Bentley not taken her against her will and thrown her in the block at Tommy Towers. Just a fact. Why is she evading liability, but my client is trying to be headhunted for such when she did no such crimes, no such liability? It makes no sense. I think you'll find here that if anybody is to be found liable, it is not my client. It is somebody else, and that's for your determination to be found in your verdict. Thank you very much for your time and due consideration. Have a good one.
This was a short closing from the defense.
I was gonna say.
Compared to that one, yes.
Oh, you said short of the two closes.
Well, I
so
lied.
now we gotta
I
hear
lied,
what
Van
Nikki
Dorp.
said.
Okay, sue me.
Liar!
That's why I made my Twinsta post.
Councilor Swift.
I'm actually going to keep it brief. So the plaintiff's counsel has honed in on the word knowingly a lot, right? The police should have known that Allison Bentley was, left alone in that apartment and potentially armed. But how would they have known that? Throughout this whole gambit, they were in the impression that they had Allison Bentley in custody and that there were potential co-conspirators that either could be in the room or could be running around, in addition to potential vigilantes who were looking to take justice against Brandy's captor. Officer Lockhart was left attempting to kick down doors to try to find the correct room, as there was no easy way to identify which door the exigent circumstance was occurring behind. Same time that Officer Lockhart was kicking down doors on the 16th floor, Brooklyn Price was kicking down doors above. Alice Meyer was kicking doors below, up until the point that she had to vacate. The officers were making every attempt to locate Brandy Miller in as quickly a time as possible due to the potential risk for her life. This left Officer Lockhart in a position where she had to kick down multiple doors to try to locate the victim and the suspect. At the point in time that she did, she took the action that any police officer would normally take and tried to get her back up. And unfortunately, due to issues with the radio, backup wasn't coming anytime soon. And an armed assailant rushed at her with a knife. At that moment, she took the armed assailant into custody and placed them as far away from the door as was feasible in the moment, being left alone with potential multiple assailants on the loose that could pop up from any direction, whether it was inside the room or exterior. She had to make a split-second decision when she was hearing footsteps, because she didn't get any communication about whether or not that was her backup, that was a co-conspirator, or a potential vigilante looking to shoot Allison Bentley or herself. To make a split-second decision, and she went towards the sounds and the potential threat, the imminent threat that could have led to loss of life for both Allison Bentley, Brandy Miller, and herself. At that point, the gambit worked out to a certain extent. Definitely not to the way that Allison Bentley wanted. She wanted the police or potentially Brandy's loved ones to be the ones to shoot her. That didn't happen that day. Unfortunately, Allison Bentley was able to shoot Brandy and facilitate the claims that she made to her when she was taping a knife to her hand and dressing her up as herself. Sure, a lot of things could have gone differently that day. Most likely, one thing could have gone very differently, and Allison Bentley's plan could have worked out to a T. Brandy could have been shot by officers and then left in a position for that officer to then be shot by Allison Bentley. Any speculation to say that that would have definitely delayed medical attention to Brandy Miller. A lot of things could have gone differently that day, but there's one thing that we can say. Brandy Miller's still here. And that might not have happened if the officers didn't take the actions that they did. Some of them could have been done differently. Hindsight is 20/20. It's really easy to look back 2.5 months later and say, yes, this is what should have happened. But in the moment where you have to make split-second decisions, the correct choices may not have been made because you don't have that information in the moment. You're operating with the information you have. Lockhart, Allison Meyer, and Brooklyn Price made every attempt to locate Brandy Miller and get her into protective custody. Work out the way that they planned, but at the end of the day, nothing really works out to plan. Just like Allison Bentley learned that day.
Okay, thank you for your time. We'll place this court in recess while I deliberate. You know what, Patrick, you're in charge. What could possibly go wrong?
What the fuck? Sit up here.
Yeah, you get to sit in the judge chair.
Honey.
What if I do if they're bad?
It's
I don't
not your
know.
fault, sweetheart. It's not your fault. Anyone who says it's your fault can go fuck themselves.
Get one,
But did
one of
they
these.
die? That was the craziest
Oh.
fucking argument against civil liability.
That's fucking crazy.
Question.
Percy, are you shit-faced?
I have a book.
Yes.
What did I do?
You need to take this like in stride here and on the chin, because right now I don't want to further get into it. I think this is a conversation we can have later. I understand rat strats. I don't blame
God, there's so
people
many
for doing
people.
rat strats or being spaghetti lawyers. Nothing you guys did on the docket I'm going to blame you for, because it was in the best interest of your clients as far as dismissing things or challenging things or whatever.
It's kind of technically not true, but
You and Nikki victim blaming her for the people she hangs out with is not only equivalent to me saying, well, if the cops didn't want to get shot, they shouldn't be around fucking criminals arresting them all day. It was gross, and I'm incredibly disappointed by it. I don't think it
understand.
helped the argument whatsoever.
Actually, leveraging that experience.
I mean, if
While
I may,
love
I
you-
didn't
While
even.
I love you, I'm very disappointed.
If I may, I didn't even ask those questions. The only thing that I was doing, all those questions about the interrogation tapes, because I knew it also wasn't on the docket. I told Nikki, and I could even show you, not that you give a shit, but I told him like, hey, this is wildly out of the scope. If you're gonna ask questions like this, you need to recall her, right? I don't even think it's relevant, and that's what I said. But I needed my job was to defend the objections while he asked the questions. I wasn't exactly like enabling that behavior or saying fuck yeah, do that shit. You know, it's not. I don't want to like point the finger, but I literally had nothing to do with that shit. I just want you to know that.
Well, your opening suggested it, so that was not appropriate.
I understand.
That was morally.
No, I understand.
just.
I appreciate. I'm not like. I'm fine with criticism, dude. Like you
Well,
ain't
I'm
gonna hurt
only
my
walking
feelings.
over here and saying this to you because I know you're a good person and I care about you and I want you to know what my feelings are on this. Okay.
You're not pissing me off, dude. I promise you. You're fine. I don't, but I didn't have an intention to bring up that questioning, right? Because I had a very small piece of the pie when it came to this shit. I was only representing one person. I wasn't representing two people in two departments, you know?
Just wanted you to know.
I understand. Thank you.
I should be fine. I'm the type of person that just likes to get to the facts of the case and let the judge decide, instead of like making 600 objections. Like if it's truly not relevant, like
Fuck out of this courthouse.
the defense was trying to pull here today, for all intents and purposes.
Really? You gonna double down? Buddy, your final warning.
Any lawful orders.
Who's in charge of the courtroom right now? That would be the fun part. Let's just embarrass him, Faye. Let's get him removed instead.
Your violence.
We're a little freak.
Biff, the dark man. I'm just here watching the court. I did that outside.
Franklin.
That was all done outside, and they brought it back inside.
It's an easy de-escalation, guys. Get him the
Do you
fuck out of
always
here.
pays?
This dude's a
I don't
fucking
know what's wrong
asshole.
with the other two ladies, but this guy, I don't want to see.
You can speak to the other two FIB people. We spoke to them with
I'll speak to
somewhat
the lobby.
respect. Yeah, can get the fuck out of here. He's an asshole, straight up.
You in the lobby? You have to walk. I can't. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, for a court case for our fucking people. Fucking escalate shit. Get him the fuck out. It's that simple.
Hi, Patrick.
Oh, she went behind the door.
It's that kind of crowd tonight. Okay. Oddest thing I've ever heard.
Old man, why the hell are you bald?
Because my
Did you
cranium was cracked a bunch, and it got. Dr. Mercy shaved it to like patch it back
Oh,
together.
okay. Yeah.
It's coming back in.
It's certainly a choice.
Yeah. What'd you think?
How are you, Sharp?
Good.
Good. How you doing, Devon?
What's that?
You're good.
Nervous.
I mean, I don't know what Brooklyn.
No.
Brooklyn didn't do anything. I don't know about the rest of them. I can't say, but.
I am. I was just
What the fuck, dude?
Hey, I'm in balance right now.
Fucking. Don't push me over, okay? If I have to get my head shaved because I cracked my head on the wood floor, and I'm gonna kick your ass when I get out of the hospital.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. Come here. Yeah. So Franklin had a pretty big problem with Nikki's questioning during, like, you know, who she associates herself with.
Hey, what's
Like,
going on?
You know, so like essentially victim blaming, right?
I missed that point.
Yeah. Well, I didn't agree with it either, but he was just like, I'm disappointed in the both of you. I'm like, look, dude, I know we're on the same table, but you're acting like I fucking.
Oh, no. Fuck that. Don't listen to him.
Yeah.
Disagree entirely with that reproach.
Well, so this is what he did. He pulled me off to the side. He was just like, hey, I respect rat tactics. You know that. And you're not a rat lawyer, so I know you're a good person, but I need to let you know I'm hella disappointed in the both of you. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, that shit that you were trying to insinuate that, like, that she should know better by hanging out with the right crowd, you know, that was fucking gross. And I just wanted to let you know my opinion on that. And I'm just like, well, I'm gonna be honest. Like, look, I respect you, like, coming to me about this and, like, you know, in private and talking about this, but, like, you're insinuating that we wanted to fucking, you know, enable that behavior, you know, like that I fucking gave the sign off to Nikki to ask those questions, you know. I never did such a thing.
Yeah.
Come over.
Jesus.
Oh, geez.
Please
Hello.
grow your hair back.
Hello.
Wait, what? You just want me to think about it harder, or what?
Yes. Whatever you have to do to get your hair back, it is upsetting me.
It's not how that works, Franklin.
The widow's peak.
Get a toupee or something.
You remember when he
Maybe a
remember when he
beanie?
fucked up his hair and it
wear a
was like
beanie.
all splotchy and shit?
I'm trying to do community service.
Yeah, dude, when me and Lucky glued cat ears to his head
Yeah,
instead of wearing them to a sentencing hearing for Norman Jaden's
not, then
death,
I will
he
Ripped him
decided
off.
to rip it out of his hair.
I honestly think that looked better than this.
I didn't even know who you were. I thought you were
Great,
Kid
thank
O'Leary
you.
when I first
Thank
saw
you, great.
It kind
Or I
of
guess the
is
Kit
kind
Man.
He is kind of turning into Kid O'Leary. Like
I'm wearing a hat, but you know I can't in a courtroom because some of us still follow rules, Franklin.
You should become a judge. Please.
Oh,
Wellington as a judge, that'd be a great thing for the state. But I also
I
would
had to
never
sit
do it.
through that court case and keep full notes and pay attention. I would have done something drastic.
You think Kid O'Leary does that? He just hired a clerk and made them take all the notes.
Was an underrated judge and
I mean,
everybody
that's a
shit on him.
genius idea.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything but sit there and handle objections and then make
No.
a verdict.
And not have control of the arguments that are happening, and that is painful for me.
Oh, like you'd probably be sitting there. God, why won't the defense make this argument?
Hey, yeah, why are they bringing this up? I don't want to hear about this. I hate this. Move on. We're wasting our time. This is awful.
Yeah, I can
Do
see
shit
that.
like that.
Take like one case a month, or just don't handle like big cases. Just take the little silly ones.
I'll be a judge.
I made you be
Plus,
a gun,
they don't
judge
want
with
me.
a gun under duress.
The police don't like it when.
I will blow up the Irvine Inn if you don't become a judge.
That's terrorism.
That
Even
is
though it's,
terrorism.
Like 90% their fault. But that's great.
I will terrorize you.
Also, I need the. Did you say?
It was a good court case, though.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
pay attention.
So like,
You've been here.
My fine for the.
For a while.
It's gonna be over.
You came to
in a
court.
couple
You usually
days,
can't
but I was
Came
gonna-
in like halfway through his testimony.
Lockhart on the stand. Were you there for that?
Was
Fucking
well, yeah, I'm just
brutal,
saying,
huh?
In my phone, yeah. My phone it says.
She really did not do herself any
Oh, the
favors.
FIB, man, they can't be bothered to.
However, Nikki did an excellent job of bailing her out.
Yeah,
my
I
opinion.
probably am
They
not
already,
going
like,
to talk to Nikki for a while because
violated
if I
my
do, I'm going to explode on him for victim blaming my client.
What?
So he opened with and then
Time
made
to go.
arguments with.
Hey, where did everybody
Job,
go?
dog.
Son of a bitch, damn.
That's his
Oh no, that was easy.
Twinched out that the verdict's about to happen, Your Honor.
I'm not doing that.
You, Matt.
Call Brooklyn.
Brandy.
Joe Pesci, my bad.
Someone get Brandy.
Yeah, I will text her, Your Honor.
And sing off surprise.
I'll step up to him. Verdict. Yeah, bye-bye.
Alright, we got Brandy, we got the plaintiff's lawyer. Alright, we'll wait for a sing off surprise and then we'll get the show back on the road.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Walker.
Oh, I'm stuck at the door. Bye.
Hello, blonde guy who's waving at me who I don't know.
What up? It's Kenny Ricketts. Say free times professional. Forget it.
Hello, Kenny Rick. I'm not staying a free time.
Say free times. Go on.
Oh,
Free times real fast.
Come on, do it.
no! Don't tell me what to do. This is my courtroom.
How fast?
Boo
is
hiss.
Your Honor.
No. All right, everybody's here. Verdict. Everybody ready? Hi. First of all, thank fuck. This is it's over. March 2nd to 8th of May. God. This has been 2 fucking months in the making. It's over. Thank God. Let's just start with that. There we go.
Amen.
Amen. Yeah, I have nothing to say but apologies on behalf of the Department of Justice. Cases shouldn't take this long to reach trial. We tend to have cases go to trial within 2 to 3 weeks. As long as nothing. Oh, hey, calm down at the back. We typically want matters to, once they go onto the docket, to make it to trial within 2 to 3 weeks. Because stuff like this happens where we wait over 2 months before we even reach court. And to that, I've got nothing to say except sorry to everybody. Plaintiff's counsel, defense's counsel. Yeah. All right, this case. So what we have. You got Brandy Miller, who meets Addison Bentley on a hike. They go hiking together with another person. There's a photo that I'm not gonna put up because I don't want to cause whatever could happen to happen. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. It's all in evidence if you want to refer to it. But yeah, there was a hike. Addison Bentley then takes the plaintiff back to her apartment. Her being Addison Bentley's apartment, and that's where everything goes wrong. Plaintiff Miller was tied up with her arms and legs. She'd been rested against a kitchen cabinet. She was tortured by Addison Bentley, and then she eventually heard sirens. The police are here. That's what anyone's reaction would be, especially when you're in a condition like that. The police are there, and they're gonna save Brandy, right? Addison Bentley heard the sirens. Addison then told Plaintiff Miller that she needed to get up, move into the lounge with her. She got cut free and tied a knife to Brandy's hand and told Brandy that if she was found and if anybody were to come through the door, that she was to run at them. Brandy responded with, if she does that, they're gonna shoot me and that she's going to die. Addison told Brandy that she was already dead. Officer Lockhart then breaches the property. Brandy hesitated, but fearing for her life, she did what Addison Bentley told her to do. She ran towards Officer Lockhart. She managed to get past Lockhart, and she was pleading for help. Please, it's me. It's Brandy. Officer Lockhart then pursued Brandy, tackled her, and placed her in cuffs. Throughout all of this, she's still pleading and letting Lockhart know that it's Brandy. Some external factors with some radio issues, all of that sort of stuff. I don't really want to dive into because not my place. There was a lot of commotion going on. Lockhart was by herself. On the radio requesting backup, but backup never really came. And then Officer Lockhart took Brandy next to the elevator off floor 16 and left her alone. This is what followed. Alison Bentley exited the apartment and shot Brandy in the head. Sure, Alison Bentley's plan may have been that Brandy had a knife tied to her hands, and as she runs at the police, thinking that Brandy was going to get shot, or what people call mad dumped by the cops. That didn't happen. And that should have been the end of the violence. That should have been the end of whatever theoretical violence. The police didn't shoot Brandy. Officer Lockhart managed to tackle her and place her in cuffs. That should have been the end of all the violence. At least against Brandy. But that didn't happen. Plaintiff Miller had a lot of injuries as a result of being shot. She suffered massive blood loss, which caused eventually a cardiac arrest. A cardiac arrest which happened multiple times during surgery, and then once while she was in the intensive care unit at Eclipse Hospital. Plaintiff Miller also suffered from brain bleeding, which could have led to a concussion. However, that concussion was not tested for, so we do not know whether Plaintiff Miller did in fact suffer a concussion. And then Plaintiff Miller was placed in a medically induced coma and was in the ICU for 13 days plus 30 minutes, or 37 minutes. Plaintiff Miller's body was done multiple times throughout all of this ordeal, throughout the surgery. In fact, she was declared deceased at one point. However, the doctors at SAMA managed to resuscitate her. Dr. January also testified to the long-term impact and the long-term consequences as a result of the shooting. PTSD, anxiety, depression, trouble sleeping, nightmares, avoiding places that she would usually go to, and trouble maintaining already established connections with people. There's also one more thing I want to touch on in terms of the mental anguish afterwards. Is something that Plaintiff Miller said during her testimony. She was asked if she experienced any stress from the shooting in question afterwards. And something that she mentioned in her answer was, as soon as she hears sirens, which, let's be honest, we live in a state where you will hear them frequently. Anytime I hear, I flinch, and it's like I'm transported back to when it happened almost immediately. This was an unspeakable act of violence, which, whilst committed by Alison Bentley, was compounded and eventually also caused by the failure of those charged with safeguarding the life that they had sworn to protect. Brandy Miller was a victim. She was a victim of psychological manipulation, a victim of torture, but also she is a victim of the gross negligence of the Department of Public Safety here today. And that's what's been shown here today. This court does not find any liability for Deputy Meyer or Senior Officer Baker, and that also means that there'll be no liability held on behalf of the LSSD. There was the argument made that oh, they could have, should have, would have, or they should have known that this was happening. However, this court does not see that their actions, Deputy Meyer or Senior Officer Baker, or in this instance, their inaction, meant that they knew or reasonably should have known of the presence of Alison Bentley or the specific risk of harm, or Officer Lockhart deciding to leave Brandy Miller handcuffed and alone. They could not have possibly foreseen that. They could not have possibly saw that happening. This is like 3, 4, 5 degrees away from what we are looking for, or circles in terms of liability. So as such, we're not going to be holding them liable. We're not holding Deputy Meyer liable. We're not holding Senior Officer Baker liable. And as an extension, we're not going to be holding the Los Santos Sheriff's Department liable. However, what this court does find that Officer Lockhart failed to uphold her duty of care by leaving Plaintiff Miller unattended, whilst still in restraint, while still handcuffed, in a scene which has not yet been secured. She allowed that danger to re-emerge in the form of Alison Bentley, who ultimately emerged from that apartment and shot Miss Miller at point-blank range. Or shot the defendant, or shot, oh god. Emerged from that apartment and shot Plaintiff Miller while she was defenseless, while she was handcuffed, and while she was supposed to be under police protection. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm gonna get to the point soon, right? This is more than a lapse in judgment. It's a failure so grave that it nearly cost Brandy her life. But there is one more thing that Councillor Foussard also touched upon. Alison Bentley. While sure Officer Lockhart failed to uphold her duty of care, and by her leaving Plaintiff Miller handcuffed and restrained all alone, ultimately, it was Alison Bentley who pulled the trigger. It was Alison Bentley who shot Brandy Miller. So whilst we will be holding Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department liable, they're not going to be receiving full liability. So, the relief requested is no less than $97,500. Spoiler alert, you're not getting that. But what I will say is that this will be the largest relief that is awarded, that this court has ever awarded, or this Department of Justice has ever awarded, and will probably ever award for a very, very long time. You know, that very good timing. Loss of wages. Let's start with that. First of all, fuck you, Franklin. I had to do math. Okay, so what's it called? A motion for subpoena was made. That subpoena was approved. And in that subpoena was the last 14 days of Brandy Miller's job records whilst working as a veterinarian. Which was 61 hours in 14 days. Averaging out at 14.3 hours per day. This court will be awarding loss of wages for the time that she was in the intensive care unit. Assuming 4 hours a day, multiplied by $200 hourly wage, because nobody fucking told me how much veterinarians make. Thanks. So I'm assuming $200 an hour. It's probably more. Could be less, but we're gonna just assume 200. At 13 days, that is $10,400. Lawyer fees are going to be awarded in full, So that's $2,500. This court is also going to award $10,000 in pain and suffering. We'll be trebling the amount in terms of punitive damages. This is as a result of Officer Lockhart's actions in leaving Plaintiff Miller restrained and alone and handcuffed, where she was unable to move, unable to react, unable to save herself, and also for Alison Bentley shooting Brandy in the head. So in total, all of that comes to $52,900 in damages. As I said before, Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department will not be held fully liable for that amount. Like I said, Alison Bentley was ultimately the one who pulled the trigger. We're going to attribute 50% of the liability to Alison Bentley and the remaining 50% to Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department. As we only have Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department listed as defendants in this matter, we'll proceed with the remainder of this judgment for the two defendants only. 50% of $52,900 is $26,450, of which Officer Lockhart will be ordered 10% of the amount, $2,645. The Perro Police Department will be ordered to pay the remaining amount, $23,805. What we cannot put an amount on is the reputational damage that the Department of Public Safety have definitely suffered as a result of this incident. And this is a lesson to everybody. I don't know, probably should have settled out of court. Out of this court, this matter is closed. Any questions? I'll be around tomorrow because I've got another case straight after this. All right, hey, we're gonna start we're starting the next case in 5 minutes. A 5-minute warning. Yeah, a 5-minute warning. Next case is appeal the State v. Sidney Martin, case number 51448. I'm not going to bed tonight, am I? What up, Penworth?
Appreciate you. Let me know if I owe you anything. I am broke. I'm gonna be real. I've been gone for a month.
You already
so
paid and
Wait,
you
what?
paid for it, remember?
Aaron, I got $400.
Oh, there he is. Hey,
Yeah,
Evan.
I'll be
Next
back.
one is, can we get
So,
Elisa?
yeah, you already
Funny,
paid.
just let
I
me
have
know.
to, I gotta remind myself again. So, when the fuck? When the fuck?
about shooting
Forever ago.
Shut up here, right? Because I'm bar certified. Some pictures.
Looking.
It was like 25. I don't know.
Oh, there it was. Yeah, you give me 2,500. So I guess the agreement that we came to is that if I lost, I gave you half your money back. So I won, so I would be keeping the 2,500. That's you don't need to pay me anything more. So
Appreciate you very much. Also,
Absolutely.
that picture right there proves everything. I literally look at me, giving her medical.
right. I knew from the jump they were just like, settle. I'm like, nah, dude. I know you didn't do anything wrong, so I had to.
The last part is.
So, as always, please contact me if you need anything else.
I will. I appreciate you very, very much.
So, we would like a frisk, please, of people for this courtroom.
Hey, where is this?
You can search it. It should say "I fixed it" in exclamation mark. Search that. It will be the top post.
We're gonna go do a distraction beach day, baby.
Thank you, Aaron.
Absolutely. Take care, guys.
Yeah.
About 40 minutes ago, but.
Oh God. I mean that's just a what's it called?
Goddamn, huh, fish?
That's an anime. This is. Come on. Is there any actual threat that isn't a cartoon depiction of Bundy being shot.
The lawyer's hard, man. You want a paralegal for me? Upload some casework to you. I got like 150 reports about a serial killing.
Ace is beautiful.
There's a lot of parts about dogs and animals.
Honey?
Fair enough.
Nice ride.
I love you.
You ready?
Hey.
How are you?
If you need anything, just let me
Look at
know.
his bag. It stinks.
I don't know. It's been a long time, dog.
Have this with me.
That's low.
We're not doing that.
I won't say that.
Already out?
Really losing my mind.
She's already out.
Do you want to go first, man?
Never mind. I'll be here the entire time.
Oh, we know Allison Bentley is not going to be able to afford this. What do I petition the court?
She's not being sued. You're not getting a penny
You
from
didn't put
her.
her on the thing, so you don't get anything from Allison.
Yeah, no, you don't get anything from that.
Yeah, well, the defendant didn't want to give her another reason to stalk her and murder her. So.
EMS is gonna be.
Yeah, but also, I mean, that's how we attribute liability. It's 50% on her, 50% on the Del Perro Police Department and lockout.
Ultimately, it ends up coming down to my client, so like I get it. How she
That
regrets it.
sounded coherent in my head. Was it coherent getting out of my head? I'm
Is
fucked.
that Humphrey? I don't know who this is. Whoever this is,
I'm
take a
so
shot.
fucked up, and I've got another
Take a
case.
shot off.
So sorry.
Okay, supposed
Hang
to
in
be
there.
a shit show,
This isn't meant to start an hour ago.
but is this next one supposed to be a shit show?
Put your shirt back on.
Oh yes.
Okay, then I'm not gonna offer to help.
You need to take your shirt off too, Paul.
This is animal cruelty for.
You look like a
yes,
crazy man. You
canine-
look unwell. Are you sick? Both of you do. You two
canine
rolling.
Bit.
Damn it.
Sydney. So Sydney kits canine, and then got mad dumped.
Sorry this wasn't the outcome
gonna
that
tell
we
you something,
wanted,
you know
but
what?
thank you both for your time.
They're gonna
As
focus
always,
so much
I
on the mad
wasn't your
dumping,
lawyer.
even though I don't
How
care
much
about
does
that.
she have to pay for Sarah? Do
I'm
you
not
know?
focused on the whole criminal. What's it called?
I think it
On
was
the
a
whole
3,000.
Take the glasses off. That's why.
The
Wait,
Del
what?
Perro will pay the
Frank, are you
23,000
involved
from
in this
there.
case?
So
Know about this case.
Maybe no. I don't know, dog.
I
You
don't
get an
know the
exact
exact
number
Who that
from
is,
her.
but that's unfortunate.
It'll probably be up on the docket, so just you'll have 24
Run
minutes.
out of the courtroom and come back.
If I had to do another case after that, I'd probably.
Obviously, it isn't ideal the outcome, but
Paul Evans, you're alive?
I wish you might
Hello,
have
yes, I am. Hello.
Pleasure to
Now,
meet you guys.
I would like to have a stern talking to you because in your judgment, I'm pretty sure you stole exactly what I said verbatim from my Twitter tweet, and I would like royalties.
No, I don't look at Twin Sigil in court. Go away.
Thanks for some.
Just have a look, and you'll see it's eerily similar. It's almost
Good
like we
to
have
know.
great minds think alike.
Is this on?
Ready to go?
Guys, is this on?
It's on.
Yes.
Hey, okay. Hey, where's the defense? Where's defense? Oh, hey.
You too. Bye bye. Bye everyone.
Who the fuck is
Bye-bye.
charging me for food now?
Hey guys, appeal the State v Sydney Martin, case number 51448 on the criminal docket. Is everyone here who needs to be here?
Yes. Sydney's just outside getting food.
The state is here, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Yeah, don't worry. This case is scheduled pretty quickly. Good on us. I guess I'm giving myself a pat on the back. This is put on the docket April 26th, and it's now the 8th of May. 12 days. You know what? 12 days. That's good form. Not bad. Good form.
A lot less than 2 months.
Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna just start. And do we want us to start? Or do we want to wait for the defendant?
Yeah, she's just outside getting food. If you want to give it maybe.
I mean, I'm
2 more
just
minutes.
going to. I'm gonna basically just read statement of appeal, then we'll do pre-trials. I would arraign the defendant, but seeing as they're only contesting the animal cruelty minor, and that's the one charge they're attempting to contest, I don't think there's any point in trying to arraign them.
Hello.
So yeah, there's not really any reason to wait, and we're an hour and 7 minutes behind. So let's just get the show on the road. Statement of
She got
appeal on
smoked,
April
huh?
17th, 2025, during the foot pursuit, the defendant chose to turn and directly attack Deputy Gray Quinn. And upon the conducting of this action, the K9 unit that was also involved in the came between the defendant and Gray Quinn. It is well within human nature of self-preservation to react to a trained dog in a manner of defense. Seeing the direct threat to harm from the K9, the defendant acted out of this human instinct. This action was not one of wanton targeting of the K9. Her target was the deputy pursuing her. Okay. This action was not one of wanton targeting of the K9. Her target was the deputy pursuing her. The K9 interjected itself into this existing melee, thus becoming the target outside of the intent of the defendant.
52,000, huh?
The charge of animal cruelty is intended for use in instances of targeted and heinous bodily harm, slapping any citizen with this charge for the simple action of acting out of the subconscious human
got so
instinct of
smoked.
self-preservation when
I
faced
kind of
with
hope
what amounts to a
Ashley gets
lawfully
fired.
trained attack dog is not only a dangerous line to set,
bad for all your
but
career for
teeters
one day,
on the
but
verge of entrapment.
that's the risk, yo.
Are there any pre-trial motions?
I don't think we do. Oh, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Is this thing on?
All right. Hey, Sydney,
Look at
I'm
this
going to assume
grilled
because you're appealing
cheese
the
and
animal cruelty
chips?
minor that you're going to plead
I had to
not guilty to animal cruelty
I had to
minor,
take it out of
right?
the metal container, so it's just like a rectangle inside of a bowl.
Wow, who would have thought it? All right, open the statement.
Hey, excuse me.
Very cheesy. Just retrained? Was she proven to be acting good faith? I don't know if that was clarified. All I do know...
There are no shortages of tragedies in this world, but few are disturbing and senseless as what happened to Bear.
This is loud.
This
It's not really
wasn't
like a
just
good faith or
dog.
training thing. It's just like
Bear was a trained
pure
officer.
lack of awareness
He is an
and
extension of the
scene
men and women
control
who
and
protect our streets. The day in question
critical
was no
thinking.
exception. Bear was doing exactly what serving
got a lady
and
shot.
protecting the fine people of San Andreas.
that's not good.
After being outmaneuvered by police and the defendant had no choice.
This is
surrender peacefully
side is like a
or
full-on
escalate
meal.
the situation. The defendant chose violence.
Oh.
When Bear approached, the defendant brutally kicked and punched Bear, not in defense, not in fear, but in malice. A willful calculated assault on a defenseless animal who was simply doing his job. The
This,
evidence you will see
not
today
bad.
will show without any reasonable doubt that the defendant committed this cruel act, and we will ask.
It's hard
you
to fully
hold
tell
them
because the chips are
accountable,
pretty soggy.
not just for breaking the law,
Chip for
but
reference.
for violating the trust we
Little
place
soggy
in
boy.
those who serve alongside of our
Soggy boy.
whether they be human or canine.
I don't know if it's fully cooked. It's very... It feels pretty uncooked in the middle. And then the cheese... I mean, it's cheese.
Defense?
I think it's just normal default cheddar.
Today we are here to set the record right for our client. Officers saw fit to charge our client with animal cruelty, spurring from an incident that lacked not only intent, but also malice. Officer charged our client with this additional offense despite the incident being unintended and untargeted, an instinctual reaction to being faced with a police canine. We will be speaking only to the facts of this case and how the scene unfolded, with a hindsight and clarity unafforded to our client during the short seconds this incident took place over.
Can we get EMS over here? Yeah.
The bacon's nice. Although very thin.
Okay, we're gonna move to the same state. You can have a caller witness or highlight evidence.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck is that guy?
I'm gonna go get an EMS. Leslie, go get help.
Did fish get another?
Ready.
like it noted for the record that I'm just about as cooked as you are, Your Honor.
You are not as strict as I am, I can tell you
About
that.
it, I'm about as
The
cooked.
next person.
Yeah.
You're not as strict as me.
Hey, it's me,
I can
the
tell you
next
that.
person.
What the hell?
Okay,
I don't
if
know.
sit up here.
Yeah, sure. Read between. Yeah, raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. You've not sworn people in on so help you. Attack on coffee.
Yeah.
Because God, we all need coffee right now.
Yes.
Alright, when is this sworn in?
Please state your name and occupation for the record.
Jeffrey Bundy. I'm a senior officer with the Los Santos Police Department.
Do you hold any special certifications within your occupation?
A handful. Field training officer, basic animal care certification, canine supervisor / trainer. I forget exactly where we landed on the name with that. Part of the gang task force.
It's not a thing.
Were you on duty on April 17th?
I was, yes.
Do you respond to any calls involving the defendant in this matter?
I did,
Look at this thing.
yes. The originating call was a vehicle
It's
tampering call in
pink.
the area of LSIA.
It's a pink burger. What was in this again? Onion?
Who was all on the scene when
There's
you
onion,
arrived?
grilled chicken. Looks like there's halloumi.
A whole bunch of fucking people, to be honest
something
with
about
you.
cats?
Within my vehicle, if I am not mistaken, I believe it was
I'm moving the chips to the
myself, Corporal
hold on.
Skylar Gray Quinn, Canine Bear, and
can see my face
wife,
reaction.
Lemon Bundy, who was working dispatch at the time.
This is really weird. It's brioche, but it's pink
Outside
brioche.
of the vehicle, there were a bunch of goobers running around. Most of them wearing white denim. One in particular of note had pink space buns and was the one who was seen tampering with a vehicle, and also ended up being the driver of the car later.
Were you patrolling with any other units while responding to that call?
Yeah, directly within my vehicle was Skylar Gray Quinn, who was operating as a canine unit. She was managing our canine partner, Bear.
Touched on that one. What did the individuals on the scene do immediately following this interaction?
Well, initially they yapped a bunch.
That's a lot of mayonnaise.
And then
I don't like
verbally
mayonnaise.
informed them that they were going to be detained, and as is typical at the conclusion
I did like 2 or 3
of the
bites
yapping
there.
and the detention, everybody scrambled into a
Immediate?
vehicle. At
So
which
much
point the individual
mayonnaise.
who was
You
seen
saw I had
tampering
mayonnaise
with
on my
a
cheek.
vehicle, also
I got
made the
mayonnaise on my
driver
hands.
of the,
I got
of
mayonnaise
the
on my other
vehicle that was
hand.
illegally parked on scene.
There's a lot of mayonnaise. The chicken? I feel like I need to break it down.
That vehicle?
So let's start with the bread. The bread?
Not immediately at that time, but upon apprehension, it was the same individual with the pink space buns.
Doesn't have a normal
later
brioche
identified as
flavor to
defendant,
it.
Sydney Martin.
Just feels like nothing. The
How would you
halloumi?
define the nature of the pursuit?
The
Doesn't feel like
pursuit itself
halloumi.
was relatively reckless.
I don't know
as
what
a
it
matter
is.
of fact, the
Maybe it's 'cause there's so
primary
much
reason I would
mayo
say
in
that
it?
is because the vehicle actually crashed out. So that the driver threw a temper
That felt like
tantrum, as the
halloumi.
children say when they
I
move
got like
crash
a,
out.
I got
like the vehicle
I
stopped
got that like
functioning,
halloumi
because it
flavor in
had
the
been
back of my
into
mouth
the,
there. That was
collisions.
good. That was better. The onion?
Where did the pursuit
What am
ultimately
I-
terminate?
Pork.
If my memory serves, I believe it was Alta Street intersecting with Spanish.
No, it's a
It was
full-on
somewhere in
diner.
that relative neighborhood nearby the parking
The
structure in
onion's
that area.
good. Now the chicken?
What did you do?
It feels like a lot of the
after
flavor of the
vehicle
chicken
came
isn't
close
there.
out?
Like I had to work to taste the
There was
chicken
a
now.
second unit that was present with us,
Like, for
which
the
I
most
believe was
part,
occupied
it
by
felt like
Officer Breeze, now Trooper
I'm just
Breeze.
eating rubber. And
So
then
I
I got
announced on radio
then
that
I
the
got chicken
primary.
taste.
There were only two
There's
individuals
almost
left in the car at this time.
so
They
much
had
going
previously
on
stopped on
with
Forum
the
Drive, and
mayonnaise,
two
the
people had gotten
onion,
out and were
the
messing around on
halloumi,
bicycles.
there's pepper in there.
So there were only two
also-
people
there's
inside the
lettuce.
car. I called that our primary target was going to be the driver.
It's like everything is
for
canceling
the
itself
purposes
out,
of,
and I
one,
just
we
feel
had
like I'm
seen them
eating
tampering with
nothing.
the car, and two, they were responsible for the
So I just
felony
it's
reckless
like I just
driving.
have rubber in my mouth.
So I announced on radio that that was going to be our primary
mayo flavored
subject.
rubber. The
They
mayo
exited the
cancels
vehicle and began
everything
running
else.
southbound downhill, and I
And I
pursued
don't
them
like
behind.
mayo.
Was
4 out
the
of 10.
detention
4 out of
successful?
10 for the butterfly burger. I'm gonna wash my. I'll be right.
Ultimately, yes. There was one attempt at resisting. So I followed them southbound through, or southbound along the sidewalk, and then they cut westbound through an alleyway. There was a little bit of a kerfuffle. They jumped over a little railing. I jumped over a railing. They jumped back over the railing. I tackled them. I attempted to
So
handcuff them. I
surprisingly,
said, "Give me
this
them fingies."
isn't
They did not
a
give me them
civil
fingies.
case. It's an appeal.
And they began to continue evading eastbound, and that's when the altercation with
Let's
K9
try
transpired.
the other burger.
Speaking
This
of
one looks
fair,
much
what is
nicer.
your experience as a K9?
I don't remember which one. I think this is the Portuguese one. This is the Portuguese burger.
I'm gonna keep my experience. with
Looks
this
like I'm looking at
jurisdiction because I've been an
mayonnaise.
officer for a long as fuck time.
Looks like
I
we got
have
some
been a K9 handler
mayonnaise,
since approximately late
lettuce,
November,
red
early
onion,
December.
gherkins, grilled
I
chicken,
am now
cheese,
a trainer /
brioche on it.
supervisor with the K9 unit, meaning that
another
I'm
case.
responsible for onboarding and training newly certified and freshly minted officers.
Was the suspect warned that there was a K9 officer on the scene?
Yes. So typically speaking, during pursuits, I will announce at least once over the megaphone that there is a K9 present inside the vehicle. I find that this is a de-escalation tactic because most suspects, they're going to do one of two things.
Oh,
They'll either
yeah.
take a crazy jump they know I'm not going to follow with a dog in the car.
Now,
Or
the design of the burger.
knowing that there's a dog
Look
there,
at
they'll
you
they'll
see this.
proceed a little
It's
bit
probably
more
hard to tell with the
carefully, 'cause
back
most
camera. I don't want to
people
go
like
drip
animals.
anything over my keyboard. A lot of the
So
meat
typically
is
there's at
spilling
least
out.
one warning issued during that.
That's the
I
problem with
honestly
brioche
can't
buns.
remember if I did that because I
They're
don't
too
think I
small
maintained primary of this
for
pursuit
the actual
for most
burger.
of it. But there were 2 verbal warnings issued while on foot.
Like I'm taking bites right now that
What
contain no
happened
bread.
immediately following the second warning?
Miss Martin was running eastbound, and then she very
Oh, yeah.
quickly turned around and kind of squared
That
up
chicken
a
is
little
so
bit.
much better.
Looked like she might have been looking
There's still a
real
lot of
close
mayo.
at Corporal.
Like, I don't know if you can tell
Skylar
here.
Quinn.
A lot of mayo going on right
She
there.
then
A
lunged
lot of mayo.
forward with I think it was a right hook. Maybe a
Lot of
jab.
mayo.
Maybe it wasn't a hook.
Lot of mayo.
And just socked Skylar.
not as
square in the
overpowering.
face, which was very unexpected, to be honest with you, because the pursuit was continuing pretty normally up until that point. Directly following striking
62K? I thought it was
Corporal
52.
Skylar Gray Quinn, she then sidestepped slightly to the right, where K9 Officer Bear was, and kicked in a downward motion towards him.
I got a gherkins bite.
I then raised my firearm, and as I was raising my firearm, she
Oh my
kicked in
god,
a
the burger's
downward
falling.
motion
It's
again
falling
onto
apart in
the
my
ground.
hand. Did you see that? Just falling apart.
Shot her.
In your professional opinion as a K9 handler, was lethal force the appropriate response to the situation against the defendant?
Absolutely, yeah. We train whenever we are working with canines. As a matter of fact, I would refer to my written statement on this. I included the SOPs as written at the time that this incident occurred. Animals have a much smaller frame than we do. So when a full-sized human is kicking down on an animal, not once but twice, it's kind of like getting shot, which is a weird analogy to make. You know, sometimes you get shot and you take it to the vest and you got a little bruising and you're fine. And sometimes you get shot
Not
and
bad.
it pierces your lung and you're in the ICU for
Bun?
the next 14 days.
Toasted.
So, typically speaking, being kicked in a downward motion by a full-sized human being when you are a 40 to 65-pound dog,
I wonder if
would be sufficient force that it would justify lethal force.
I want to see Jeff's reaction to that.
No further questions, Your Honor.
That burger?
All right,
7 out of 10.
cross-examination.
I do not want to eat the
I have
whole thing
questions
though.
for him.
I
Are you
feel
marking the
like
witness for recall?
I'll have a heart attack.
No.
Alrighty, thank you for your testimony, Senior Officer Bundy. I would say you have to go, but apparently you're a prosecutor now, so
I'm stuck. I live here.
oh, get off the chair.
Your Honor. Oh,
There we
sorry.
go.
Oh, I got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Help myself.
Alright, next witness.
The state would like to call Skylar Goy Quinn to the stand.
Alright.
Your Honor, I'm cooked.
Grapeseed has probably sued more, but we beat our cases.
Aren't we
I'll make
all?
this quick for you, Miss Skylar.
I don't think there's anyone here who's not good. Take a seat.
Sorry, Rio. Do I have to?
Take a seat.
Okay. I swear to God.
Alright. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. So help you, Osam.
Oh.
Yes.
Third. Alright, witness isn't sworn in.
Oh, right. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
My name is Skylar Gray Quinn. My rank is depends on who you ask. If you ask literally anyone, apart from Carl Metzger, the last corporal. If you ask Carl Metzger, senior deputy.
I'm just gonna move past that because I don't know what the internal politics
We
or
don't need to get
drama
into
they're
that.
for. So, were you on duty on April 17th?
Oh,
Were you?
I could farm
involved
rights
in an
violations?
incident
You really
that,
could.
Involves the defendant.
I'm stopping a stubble. Food done. Cold case done. Like the big one. We don't really care about the dog one. It's just an appeal. I'm not even doing a civil case. Any Red Dead after Stubble? I'm itching for Red Dead. I don't even know how much you'll play Stubble. I'm not gonna lie. Because the Watcher was based. The graphics upgrade in the new one? What, you mean on the PC version? Guys, the milkshake was really good. You know what we need to do is I need to get a wheel, a physical one, do an IRL stream, and then just like one day go to like 10 different places. We'll rank them all. Yes. Yes, I have. I haven't seen the video, but I saw it on my Twitter. That's what we need to do, guys. I got a text from Joe on Stubble saying you were right about Gemma. Yeah. I'm just gonna reply saying yeah. I just got removed from Chiffon FTS chat. Bro, there hasn't been a text in the LSPD MPD chat in 2 weeks. It's worse than I thought. That's the day after Tori left. You got a stomach for 10 places? Yeah, not even. Save them? No. I normally have a savior complex or like a boss complex, but I think it's time to be selfish and be like, hey, that's not on me. I'm one guy. There's plenty other capable people that could do it. Let it die state and county? Bro, that'd be wild. Ah. Softball's got some free time? Yeah, he could do it. He genuinely could. Probably not the character of Lucian, though. Alright, we're back. I'm bringing these buggers downstairs to the fridge. Bada ba ba ba. This song is 6 minutes long. I'm skipping over to the next one. Stubble. I did not do the voice thing. Gotta do it before I forget. It's wet. Stubble's wet. Alright, let's see how bad the equipment is. Do not like to see that. That is not good. Stubble voice calibration. Muppet. I don't think so. Is that right? Don't talk to me. Fuck off. Is that right? Yeah.
Radio traffic clear.
Yeah.
Dispatch out channel 2 collapse GTL black and colored tulip occupied
I'm
3 times
walking.
OMC.
Limiter 7 to dispatch and look out for Mo.
Hey, sorry, I had
Cool
to
on his
incarcerate
PF400
Fish.
in
I'm
orange
almost back in the
jacket and a
courthouse.
fish mask.
They're just doing closings now.
Range of 49, can I get a 7 Las Laguna South?
0776.
Sierra 40 76 60 Strawberry.
Lou will never die.
There's 723 Las Laguna.
Sierra 40 23 Strawberry. It's Mo Cool.
70 Lagunas.
He's getting held up.
78 Las Lagunas.
God bless.
77 or 78?
78s. That was the last call on radio. I don't know what's going on.
Just pulled up. Two Osiris cuts on BF400 out on the eastern side.
I'm 403. I'm no longer 503.
Sierra 40 23. I have officer being held up. It looks to be the blocks, I believe. I saw Rambo block. It's 78 instantly.
20.
Las Lagunas. Las Lagunas.
Right next to red garage. Right next to right garage.
Getting into a silver and color Mesa.
Hardcastle, you want motor to break
Yeah, they have an officer kidnapped in this Mesa, northbound Las Lagunas.
Grapeseed car getting towed outside.
And V2 suspects, one officer kidnapped northbound Las Lagunas.
Primary double.
Negative.
Northbound Las Lagunas, crossing Spanish. Eclipse.
Get the
Crossing of
fuck
Vinewood.
out of my way.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Who's primary?
Into the hills. With the local. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Should have grabbed the
And V2
buffalo.
officers kidnapped inside.
4. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
2 officers kidnapped.
Crossing Lake Vinewood Drive. Still northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Crossing Milton. 22, that's Marlowe.
Why are these guys trying to kill my...
Still northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Crossing the Sisyphus Theater. Have one of the units in the back that's doubled. Potentially call one of the officers and negotiate. Still northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Lima 38.
4, crossing Mount Hahn.
Who's the primary
Westbound Bay
officer?
Tree Canyon Road.
Did y'all hear me on radio?
Now I can.
Negative, not until just
Okay,
now.
there's 2 officers in there. I was trying to find out why.
4, eastbound Bay Tree Canyon. Blanca, did you see the officers get put into like zip ties or anything?
Negative. I just saw them with their hands up and then in the Mesa.
They're both
4.
handcuffed. One of the kidnappers is calling.
Oh, big.
Eastbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Winona takes lead?
Positioning Snore Road.
Guys,
Southbound
I'm
Sonora.
just a senior. I can't That's my old car. I might go into the Buffalo.
Still southbound Sonora, crossing Simple Living.
We're in negotiations now when he's on the phone.
10-4.
They're requesting no shots.
No shots.
Southbound the Blanca, southbound
Well, I
Sonora.
could get in the Buffalo without approval, but what about the helicopter? What if we get L1?
They want to negotiate with me. Already on the phone because they called me.
You can handle negotiation. If they're kidnapping 2 officers, we obviously can't shoot them in the car, but after they leave, we will.
We don't negotiate
Elgin.
on the move.
Okay, they're gonna call 911.
Going off-road southbound onto Big 50, southbound onto Los Santos Freeway, still mobile. Los Santos Freeway,
Dallas.
Someone's calling 911. You have a unit pick that up.
When he's on the
L1 would be pretty sweet.
Taking the off-ramp.
I feel like I could go ass.
22, Del Perro Freeway.
Hey, can I grab L1?
Closing lanes. Sending it to correct lane, southbound Del Perro Freeway.
So Haley, I was no-clipped spectating the court case because Harold's dead. Thank God you
Under the
smoked them.
spaghetti lane. Heading southbound Alicia Fields Freeway.
Can I get permission for the helicopter?
It's in Sandy.
Correct lanes.
Don't make fun of his voice.
Be
Whose
advised, they
voice?
want to fight them on top,
That's
have them fight
Hey,
each other on
Tony.
top of a bridge like Highland.
Hey.
Hey.
You sound great.
Thanks.
Is that a yes or a no for the helicopter?
What do you need it
For the
2 officers are kidnapped.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, if you need to search for them, go ahead.
Oh, we know where they are. We're in chase. They're not negotiating goodwill.
Alright,
They're still
go get the
mobile.
helicopter. Get the helicopter.
This has the latest dispatch card.
I'm coming to
Big.
Alicia Fields Freeway. Buccaneer.
He's real sick at the moment.
Turn off.
Breaking from the courthouse is an officer that tied on a truck.
Taking the turn off.
Like gas? Yeah, I think he's got like I don't know what it is.
I don't know what
Something with his
street
throat.
this is.
Or coffee boy.
Quality stuff.
Mance is fucked up. He's playing in with the homeless luck.
No, they've got enough on the officers that are kidnapped and going to park right now. He's down the road.
I don't know what it is. It's on him if he knows. Say, oh, I know the guy's sick, and it's not good.
We need code 0. Currently, they're not willing to negotiate. They don't want to be shot, but they don't think they're not going to be shot.
I believe I have 1 stepping out. Passenger stepping out.
Guys, going all the way to Sandy, it's probably gonna take way too long. We probably should have called them. Pat, I need permission.
Took an officer out of the car.
Yeah, they should just shoot them. Sounds like Fly said they should just shoot.
We're gonna open fire on them.
Oh.
And that's both officers behind a cover.
God, we should have stayed on it. We would be able to shoot them.
Go for tires first.
That's what Toretti's been doing.
I can take out the tires if you guys want to focus on them.
The
Just wait for the
voice
officer
isn't
to
a
be
bit.
clear of the fire.
He ain't doing so hard. The hair though, the hair's a bit.
They want a dirigible? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
On the way back to the courthouse. The blocks are fucking around.
We're grabbing these tools.
It's secured, guys. Just stay the
That fucking rock. We need to get rid of it.
Copy.
5J. Remember it.
Elias, if you're gonna go out there and fuck the blocks up, go for it.
I got my gun on them right now.
Well, I mean, if you see them again, just like up aggression.
Oh my god. I really smacked this thing into the
Anyone know what a dirigible is?
in the corner.
10-9.
They want the airstrip thingy or the airship thingy from the racetrack. I have no fucking clue what that is.
No clue.
What, like the tug that pulls the
Oh
airplane?
no, they want a blimp.
I don't think we can.
They want a blimp.
We don't have one. Tell them no.
They want an air vehicle, huh? Always sick. Yeah, he's been on and off for the last couple of years, huh? Think about it. He does need to play in the dirt. I'll tell him.
They're requesting a ring for Lucky Young, Cowboy's wife, and by that I mean they mean Lucky Beach. They want a ring. Is anyone able to procure a ring?
Yeah. What if
I don't
it's
think the
well?
Jericho's is open. Sure, if someone has one in their car. What about BJ?
Why the building's not rendering?
You know what? Yeah, just check for something.
Just give them a key ring. It's still a ring.
Hearing
the tuna
works.
shop?
Hearing works.
Just the
And maybe a key ring on them. I do. Let me put my keys in the fucking back of the fuck.
So he's up all night and sleeps for 3 hours. Well, we don't need to call out people for doing that. Okay, there's no need. We don't need to. Come on, we don't need to do that. You know. Listen, I stay up all night. I just sleep like 6 to 8 hours. This happens to be throughout the entire day. We don't need to come in and like steal the spotlight. They've got this. We could just be on standby. Bro, she's still awake. Judging by this balcony, I think this is Vespucci Beach, but it could also be the canals. This looks like a Vespucci balcony. Especially with the tree.
Fire.
I think I just shot them.
They're on foot. They're on foot. Running westbound. Jumping in the water.
If you see them, shoot them down. They both held guns at officers.
Good.
Mobile and go around to the nearest dock.
Yeah, I'll swing around though.
No need for helicopter though. We really need a helicopter in the city. Fuck the
They're heading
county.
towards LSIA. If you get to the outside, you can probably cut them off.
Hopefully you'll probably make it there before me.
visual on both of them swimming towards LSI.
I saw one swimming towards there. We're trying to find a second one.
Gee, we should probably just stage an MRPD in case they hold up another cop.
Please, please.
Everybody's going to LSI.
Chester, if there's a boat there that we could come into.
Typically, yeah, there should be one on the edge, maybe over where I am.
Now we wait.
We still have visual.
Negative.
Negative.
Last seen direction was west.
There's no boats down here anymore, so.
Any sound of them over by Port of Signal Street?
Are we downgraded to 77s then? Sufficient, I assume.
Let's have 3 units. That'll be myself, Dallas, and Stevens to stay here. And the rest of the units circle around to LSI. We got them up
Is my
there.
driver's license still expired?
Everybody's at LSIA. We still have 2 outstanding suspects.
I've got an overdue
Rambo,
fine.
Texas.
We could renew our license, but I think it's funnier to just have an expired one. The sun's coming up soon? It's 3 a.m. I mean, I guess it comes up in like 2 hours, so...
DFI's in the middle.
Oh, well, it's
think I
4
left that,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
And check the 60 at the airport. Did someone go check place, please? They could swim there.
I was on place, it doesn't seem to come up. I'm over at the LSI now, just to check and make sure there's no one here. I'm gonna right back to the police place.
Voters en route as well.
This is a weird looking helicopter. You probably should
I don't think
sleep.
so.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I think it got the dog. I'll document it. We have physical evidence on scene.
Dr. Bundy, your car's being towed when he's paying it.
I don't have a car here.
Oh, okay.
I got them. They're at the west side of LSIA.
I
West
don't
side
know how
of
your family
LSIA.
works anymore now.
10-4, let's get all
This guy's gonna
the
get shot.
Is it an Aleutian?
No, it's a Segoy. When he said small.
He has both.
Just the one wearing all black, not the one in the red shirt.
Oh, okay, we're taking care of it.
On the staircase on the west side, he has his gun out.
The meter overpaid or?
Yeah, Bram, shoot him down if you see him.
I have no good.
Appreciate it.
Shoot him down.
You guys paying a drop fee?
Yeah, it's not much. Don't worry about it.
Officer Ed Bean must clean all the toilets at MRPD and DPPD before going on duty again for making fun of the chief's voice. Let this be a lesson.
When you give me a second, I'm grabbing cash.
Shots fired. He's still running southbound along the edge of the LSIA. ECB momentarily.
What's the name for it
jumped back
again?
into the water.
3 people running to the courthouse.
He jumped back in the ocean, VCB.
It's like, it's a hybrid.
I'm gonna stay south
almost.
north of you.
Osiris, previous judge, ex-judge, running into the court.
Need Marine.
Affirm.
26.
I love driving across the map to get the helicopter.
Last seen on the southeast side in the water, VCB.
I'll play Stubble more, guys, when we get an actual air one.
Try and swim up into the canals. We have a mobile unit, get around like the Jamestown execution spot. That kind of area.
Hotel 70s around here.
10-4. Be careful because you're on motor, yeah.
Hey, firm. I'm just watching out and moving. I'm looking for heads to pop up.
10-4.
They might be going to place near the octopus boat.
He's running back in the water, east side. Oh, he jumped off. He's incapacitated. He jumped off the edge.
10-4. Jim secured.
We saw one outstanding red shirt cowboy hat.
Affirm. Red shirt.
My
white
radar
cowboy
was
hat.
off. Oh, they didn't turn right.
I might have
The
shot
fuck?
him in the water. I'm gonna check.
Did they not?
That's
Where
where I
the
last
fuck
saw
did
that
they go?
person.
Ghost. So I'm not sure if Onyx patch GTA 6 will come before 2030. We got a release date to GTA 6 just the other day. How do we even respond to this? Did we have an actual date, or did we just have the year
I just got positive
2025?
confirmation on the person that you've got
Oh, there they are
outstanding.
again.
Or we have blood on scene.
They're fine.
They also refer to each other as Cowboy. That's Rambo, so.
Yeah, I figured it'd be him, so I just called him and I was like, hey, turn yourself in. And he's like, now why would I do that?
Yeah.
What was the
Yeah,
last
also
known
Texas.
location of Cowboy?
He was last
Last
in the
seen
water
swimming
westbound.
westbound from Elysian Fields dock towards LSI.
Copy.
Also, he called 911 earlier. I'll document that.
What you're gonna do is check out the mountain area. I'm just gonna deep dive the story and explore it. Explore the map through the story, because I feel like that's the best way to do it.
Could he be run down the He could run the Covenant, couldn't he?
Didn't I?
Couldn't a cowboy run the Covenant?
They are my
Get out of
enemies.
the water.
They've always tried to poach me and the good people.
I'll leave me at 5. I can make my way to the block.
Bunch of has-beens.
Also, someone check out EMT. They were both shot at quite heavily.
10-4.
Rambo here does have GSWs.
Miles?
My Covenant now, just roll through.
I don't mind the troopers, but it's really funny how both of my cop characters fucking hate them. I think, well, Jim Letterman likes the troopers. They've
fuck all
always
here.
loved Trooper Snow and Trooper
for.
Copper, and so Zane Andrews would always fuck up the Lettermans.
EMS from PD.
They love Ripley. There you go.
Go for EMS. Can we get you en route to the south
I've got a
side of
character who loves the
LSIA for
troopers,
one
so...
USW victim?
It's not OOC, guys, I promise.
Go for EMS 76.
Why did you document the maze though? 10-4.
I think it's 7060 view Dave for evidence processing.
Yeah, for code 4 here with one outstanding, I'll break off and go back to the courthouse security.
10-4.
Incident report's already been made for this situation with Rambo's charges up on there. If you have anything additional, fly.
10-4, can do.
Let's run through up and at them real quick, and then we'll go to the courthouse.
Rambo had Dallas's service weapon.
That son of a bitch.
Get him fucked up now.
Get him fucked on that.
EMT is secured, code 4. They're not here.
I miss having super high priority big pings. It gets everyone going, oh, Pog.
They're about to read the verdict. They're about to read the verdict.
Van Doors is back.
Wait, and go. Guys, it's our old house. That's a bit I forgot. That was huge. Having the apartments in here, and there was just a bunch of cops living in them.
Rambo's charges should be in there.
Copy, thank you.
Just make sure that he has that handgun on him. Also, everyone, please make sure to put in your service weapon into the report.
10-4.
We need officers down in the main hall if something does happen. If they open fire in this courtroom, do not fire down into the crowd. Wait for them to come out.
Yeah, blood on scene.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, just call out who.
Are we predicting they're gonna open fire?
He did, and then he left.
That's right. I don't think so.
Devin, where do you want to position?
I'm gonna stay on the stairs here for cover.
Alright.
40323.
Attempted
murder of government employee, attempted murder and assault with deadly weapon charges, and the impacts of those.
Hey.
Whilst yes, animal cruelty charges do carry an impact, those impacts are decisions that were
Working.
made by San Andreas Animal Care and Control themselves. It's their internal.
I'm not.
It's their policy that they have set. But the other charges that were listed, attempted murder, assault with deadly.
I'm going down there.
Those same two charges were for government employees. Those are actual legal. There are legal consequences for that are listed out in legislation. Those are felony Bs. Even if you didn't use a firearm, your firearms license, your weapons license is suspended. They're all violent felonies. Your DNA will be collected and placed on file. That is not the case with animal cruelty minor, and also, I don't really want to
Position
escalate
behind the
charges
staircase
saying,
pillar.
hey,
So
they
if somebody
sure,
does
they
do
charged the
something
lower
and they
charge,
run
but
out,
they could have charged attempted murder of government
I
employee
have
or assault with
priority.
deadly with a
Safe
government
traffic.
employee. Yeah, they
Like,
could
I'll
have.
be up here. If someone does
But
start
I'm not
shooting,
going
I'll let
to
you know who's
say,
leaving and who shot.
hey, the state, you could have charged a higher level charge. You could have charged a higher charge, but didn't.
I'm just gonna check the front door.
So I'm gonna find you not guilty of the lower charge because that doesn't make sense because they're also guilty of the lower charge. It allows for that sliding scale in terms of what's it called, escalating charges
Front
that the state
courtyard is
has.
clear.
You've got, I don't know, let's talk about
Radio check.
for a regular citizen, right? If you attack
Motor's cleared off
attack
the
a regular citizen, you've got assault and battery,
cluster.
that assault with deadly, that
for it.
attempted murder, right? And they're the same for government employees. Assault and battery, then assault with deadly weapon with government employee, then attempted murder of government employee. If they decide to charge a lower charge, that doesn't mean they're not guilty of that because they're guilty of a higher charge. It's their selective enforcement. It's a selective enforcement of the state. It's a selective enforcement of the DPS. If they want to charge a lower charge and you're guilty of that lower charge, they can. Same thing for canines. They can charge animal cruelty minor. They can charge assault with deadly weapon on government employee because under Luna's law, State v. Jimmy Dodgers, and under the legal definitions, canines are absolutely government employees. And the same for attempted murder of government employee. If they decide to charge a lower charge, even though you're guilty of that lower charge, if they decide to charge a lower charge, even though
If I
you're
instruct
guilty
the
of a
lady
higher
next to
charge,
me, if
that
shit
doesn't
pops
mean
off, to
if you
hide
come
under
to
the
court
desk.
and the judge says, nah, you should have charged them the higher charge, so we're going to find you
smart.
not guilty of the lower charge they decided to bring to court. What does this all mean? We go back to the start. Yeah, you're guilty. We're upholding the charges that the state have filed against you. You're guilty of assault.
upholding the
You're
charges,
guilty
so
of
just be
animal
ready.
cruelty minor, and that is the rule of the court.
Here we go.
23 waiting at Mount Zona.
If you have questions, save it for tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow to actually field questions about the case.
Alright, Sydney's walking out, Kenny's following, Faye, JJ are still inside, Tim Winston.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Sorry, sweetheart. The shoes first.
Kenny's still inside.
Morning.
Who's this?
Stubble.
Hi, Stubble.
Morning.
You knocked
Hey.
him out the main
Good to see you.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Just got on the.
Take the shot.
Wasn't her attacking?
Drink him. Drink him.
Dog actually attacking.
Tranks out. Tranks out. That's a very loud tranquilizer.
And I just drank the dog.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Tranquilizer,
gun.
tranquilizer.
Yeah, drank again.
Holy shit. How much
He need a better gun.
Hey, get away from this
Double,
table.
deploy your gun.
The dog's running.
Get your shotgun.
Oh my god, Stubble's going after fish.
EMS from
Where the
PD.
fuck's the vet? Get back here, you piece of shit!
She's out there somewhere.
Oh, she's walking ever so slowly with him.
Oi!
Alright, Kenny's
Oi!
walking out now.
Sit! Sit! You stupid fucking dog.
EMS from PD? Is it? We need a 52 to the
Winston
courthouse.
is leaving soon, so
Van
some
Doors
prospect
took a
He gave me
pretty
the
big
finger.
stock
I don't
bite
think you hit her.
fish.
How could he?
She's walking. Hey, stand back!
Walking out.
Everything's gonna be okay!
This prospect's walking out. There's only 2 people left in here. It's Faye and JJ.
On our way.
You should be upheld.
He's
behind,
sorry.
you know?
Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, they filed the animal cruelty.
Okay.
JJ Faye are walking out.
Guys, we can stand in the hollow trees from the graphics mod. It's so stupid.
News if anything happens, they'll be outside. I think there are too many civilians in here for them.
He's not leaving. Motor 276 EMT.
I don't think they'll shoot over us, but if they do, that's fine.
Ranger 49.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Yeah, it looks like they're all gone out the front door.
I don't think they should have done an appeal. It's more so a civil suit
Unless doctors trespass, I mean,
of excessive force.
He's asking who's in custody, who is it, and all that. He's wearing a mask. I don't want to take it off.
How you can have him.
How's the courthouse looking? Like on the interior there,
Inside is just us. Everyone from OMC is out.
Yeah, looks like they're gathering outside.
I know that they have at least one BF-400 out there. Heard one of them park it up earlier.
Just head towards my car just to be safe.
Yeah, if you're outside the courtroom, if you're stationed outside, get outside, just be ready. So if they do blast, we need people ready to shoot back.
Okay, firm. EMS just arrived for the judge.
what happened to the judge?
Fish attacked them.
Fish jumped over the desk at them.
Gotcha.
It's like when that guy jumped over at the judge, remember a few months ago?
That was like 2 years, wasn't it?
Okay, going forward, no more random talk on the radio, just to keep it clear.
Big.
Alright, EMS has arrived. They're treating Van Dorst now. Skylar and I are most likely going to come out of the back. We're going to need cars with at least 1, 2, 3 spaces, because Lennon's going to need a ride too.
What side of the building is that on? Is it the west or the east? Or?
That'll be the west side of the building.
Lima 9's got that covered. I need everyone else outside.
Have your gun out. If you're clearing the roof, have your gun out.
They're currently on the east side of the building.
Cadet.
Stop that, thank you.
Widow and I are gonna get outside.
for this fella, I think it's Rambo Block.
Sheriff, what are you thinking of?
Oh, they're heading towards Blackbird for their cars, it looks like. It's gonna be on the sort of north or east side.
Yeah, there's a Stratum, a Dukes, and a Gauntlet over there.
You could report detecting traffic west on Dorset Drive, motor 7 o'clock, 9-1.
You're so soggy. What's up, Copernicus?
Motor 276 38 Dorset.
Radio check. I'm on 11. Hello.
Hello, I need to get my car from fucking EMT.
Are they outside?
No, they went to Blackbird.
They've gone eastbound towards like Blackbird to get their cars.
Motor 223 38.
Alright, do we have cars waiting on the outside of the western side?
Hold on one.
I have
Grabbing my car
3
back.
seats in my illusion.
I'm in a Buffalo, so you can pop out if you want. Alright, we're waiting down bottom. You just let us know when to move. You guys are out there.
Traffic cleared 1.
Don't get me, Devin. My car's fucking broken. Whoever broke this shit, I'm gonna beat them out.
He's gonna what?
You can come up on there.
Yeah, you can come up. There's 2 of us here.
There's Mo probably still hanging out in front of VMT.
Did y'all say they were to the east of the courthouse? Yeah. Copy. I'm gonna exit out the front and just go west. My car is around back.
There's 4 people on the north side over here. 1 Osiris cut, 3 others.
Yeah, you're clear to come up. We're over here as well.
Devin, can you cycle your siren?
You good now?
You good? You guys are good to come out.
Bundy's currently speaking with Van Dorst, so it'll be a minute.
For it.
Pretty stacked.
That Dukes is approaching.
Yeah. Oh my god, I get to confront Bison.
Circling on the west side.
I'm going to the trooper building.
Rolled out.
Mo crawlers left VMT.
We have the fight me emotes.
Alright, everybody mounted, ready to go. We missing anybody?
We do.
No, we should be good.
Looks like we've got disregard.
We have 400.
Am I a veteran? I'm still a new guy.
Fish head. I think we're
appreciate
fine
you
to just
guys.
go.
No problem.
Yeah, that's gonna be Mo. Be advised, we have a Del Perro illusion left.
Dispatch, motor trio.
I'm like an old kid. I'm like a child soldier, huh? My childhood was taken away from me.
She's at the hospital right now. She took an unknown substance.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Whiskey 9476.
We're confronting Bison. You bastard! I think he's already gone. Oh my god, he's already gone. another time. He knew I was on the way.
Pure show, is he still in surgery?
Temple.
Dispatch radio check.
Can do.
And Fort Grapeseed 88 is 10-8.
Dispatch 80 southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard with a gray in color pickup truck occupied one time by Sammy Sharkbait, U-turn, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
I'm not going to that. Sharkbait's
Right,
too
southbound,
low-hanging
Alta
fruit. But also, I do like going against mean characters in Stubble. It is funny.
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Peaceful Street. Right, eastbound to the parking area. I don't know what this is. Right, southbound Alta, left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound
I was
Power.
Thank you, man. I'm gonna drive for food. What if Harold just sues Metzger?
U-turn
pain and
southbound
suffering.
Power. U-turn 22 left, eastbound to the IAA building side. Crossing this bridge.
It'd be really funny. I think it'd be
Covering the
really
FIP.
funny.
Entrance, right, westbound, upper power.
You lose your job? Bro, who cares? Job's fucked anyway without the
You need
sheriff.
77 for that.
Just need one.
I can 76 to you.
Alright, right, southbound Elgin Avenue, headed towards the roundabout.
Can we get a channel for the 80?
Go for 3.
4, thank you.
Slow it down!
Grapeseed 13, 10 4 win.
Pretty funny. Do you want to retire him? Not really. There's a lot more Grapeseed story to tell. Jesus fucking Christ. It's really funny, like I was saying yesterday, after being in like a rut with Harold for like a week, I felt like I was Dispatch 403, 1038, southbound Alta Street with a garbage truck occupied unknown times. Requesting 77. Alta and Olympic Freeway. Occupied times 1. Engine off, window down. This guy's gonna fuck me up. 77 so far away. It's a clown.
Hello!
Now who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you? You pulled me over.
Senior Officer Stubble, LSPD.
Your name's Stubble?
That's right.
That's a terrible name.
What's your name?
Not Stubble.
I bet it's equally as terrible. I can't get the window thing. This vehicle's too large for me to reach out and grab that driver's license. I'm gonna have to ask you to step out so we can talk on the side of the road.
Yeah, all right.
Sidewalk.
Over here, all right, come on.
What's the name?
My name's Cloudboy Brock. What's up, Stubble?
What did you just say?
I said my name's Cloudboy Brock. What up, Stubble?
Okay, Mr. Brock. I need a driver's license. This is a state vehicle. you get a registration
It
with
is?
her? Got anything, any papers?
Somewhere in there.
Give me the driver's license. Then go get the papers. Come back.
Hey, why are you yelling, dog?
I'm
You
not
need
yelling.
something? There you go.
I'm gonna need you to hand that over to me. I'm gonna double check some of the details.
There you go.
I don't want that. Take it back.
Here you go.
I don't want this. It's a lawful order for you to give me the driver's license. Don't just throw it in front of my face. I need the physical one. Give it to me.
Here you go.
These identification papers. You keep clowning around. I'm gonna have to arrest you for failure to comply.
Clowning around?
Yeah.
Do I look like the type that would clown around?
Yeah, you do.
Listen, you having an alright day?
I'm having a great day.
Sounds like your girlfriend's mad at you
Everything
or
is
something?
good.
Here, I got something for you. Hold on. Here you go.
What the fuck? I don't want this.
Wait a minute. Wait, what's this?
What's what?
What's that behind your ear?
Hey, get the fuck off of me! Ugh. Stop fucking clowning around.
Look at that.
I don't want that.
Quarter. No wonder you're in such a mood.
Are you trying to bribe me? Do not bribe me!
It's as bad as clear.
Mr. Brock, do not bribe me. That's a crime.
I'm not bribing you.
You're trying to bribe me. You're just trying to give me a quarter.
No, you had the point. You
Are you telling me you stole that quarter? Do not rob me.
I'm not robbing. Jesus,
Do not.
Christmas, Stubble. Come on.
Give me the driver's license.
All right, hold on. I got something for you here.
It's your driver's license. Give it. That's a lawful order. If you continue to fail to comply, I'm gonna have to bring you to the big house. Stop joking around with me.
No.
Hey! Turn around.
Wait, look it right there.
No. You turn around.
I'm serious.
And look it.
He's committing a crime.
What?
Look at him go.
I don't care about him. I care about you. You're committing a crime.
Look.
Hey,
There he goes.
put your fucking hands up. You just sprayed me in the face. You failed to comply. Put your hands up. Mr. Cowboy.
Look.
No.
Listen.
You look at me. I'm giving you a
You
lawful
want it?
order. I'm
want
telling
the
you.
license?
I'm gonna hit you with
want it?
failure to comply.
You're gonna hit me?
With a lawful fucking crime.
I'm gonna hit you.
Do not. He's resisting. Fucking taser wasn't reloaded. Dispatch 403, 1080 southbound Alta Street with a garbage truck occupied one time.
We get some additionals. We need muscle for this.
Yeah, Highway 19 and round.
This is my call. I want 177, not a bunch of additionals. I do want a motor unit to tail us as we have a BF 400 tailing the chase. Fucking
Motor
asking
units
for
are currently with the one
additionals.
that just went down, so they'll be attaching as soon as EMS is done.
10-4, it's
Get away from this pursuit! That's a lawful order! Get away from this pursuit right now! Dispatch 403, do we have any 10-8 Ranger units with a big truck? Pull it over, Mr. Cowboy! It's not fucking worth it!
Can we get
You're evading!
Hold on.
If you continue to hit my vehicle, we'll be pitting you!
Channel 4. This is too big to pay.
Pull the vehicle over and surrender! We can negotiate your charges!
Okay, the best way to handle this is we're gonna have to work together and do
Break!
a
Break!
multi-car block.
This is my scene! Stop giving out orders! Continuing westbound Vespucci. Shut the fuck up! Continuing westbound. If you want to give out orders, you can break off, start your own incident. Continuing westbound
Giving
Vespucci.
orders, I'm giving advice.
Taking a jump! Might be the boxing for turtles. There we go.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay
Bobo,
mobile
just in case
for
the bike.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out with your hands up right fucking now!
Whoa.
Hands up, Mr. Cowboy! Come on!
I'm watching for it.
Aye! Alright, he's resisting. You do that, I'm gonna beat you down!
I'm getting into the canals.
Do not resist!
Quit playing, Stubble! Quit playing!
You're the one who's playing!
You're playing!
195.
What's wrong with this guy?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? You're evading like a psychopath.
You're a psychopath!
What's your name? Claire,
name?
right? Back
Yeah.
in the truck. Bison, just code 6 for that bike just in case it returns. I don't know if they're involved.
Yeah, I'm
Guys
just
got the
searching you
truck.
guys right now.
You need any medical?
Yeah, I could probably use some medical.
You have a description of the driver?
Knocked your ass over hard.
Orange jacket. I didn't feel her.
You didn't feel it?
For his
No.
low crawl orange jacket
feel
fish
this?
mask.
Your beard is dumb.
That's nice. I don't remember asking.
That hat, a little too small for your big ass head, Stubble.
You got anything illegal on your person? Before you enter there, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you with a court of law. Your right to an attorney present, if you cannot afford one, will be put to you free of charge by the state if available. You can contest any and all charges at a bench trial. You son of a gun. Stop clowning around.
Turn around, be very serious.
This crowbar, it's not illegal.
But I think
I'm just putting it on my person while you're doing this.
Yeah, use that for crowbar and things.
Alright, copy that. What if you contact the tow truck?
Yeah, stand by.
What the fuck's wrong with
I
you?
almost made that jump. It was sick. So, man, I'm having a great day. I'm smiling. What's wrong with you?
I'm also having a great day. But you're fucking
doesn't
clowning
sound like
around.
you're having a great
You're
day.
fucking around with me.
Hey, man, you're being a little too serious.
You're fucking around with me.
Okay, what's going on?
Oh,
You're
being
fucking
so
around with me.
serious. You're at a traffic stop because you're recklessly driving all over the place. You're fucking clowning around, honking the horn, tooting the fucking horn, bunch of fucking animals.
That's the little joke.
You're grinding my fucking gears.
You're grinding my gears. It's just a little joke, Stubble. God.
Oh, now I'm having a bad fucking day.
Hey, you heard?
Oh, it's just trying to make you smile.
Sorry, say that again.
No tow.
Oh,
Well, guess it's gotta stay there. in the
flip
middle
it.
of the street and
Put it on
beat
the side of the road.
traffic. Oh, damn. Hey, they just hit your car.
Let's just get it flipped. Some Jim if it's still not running. I will just put it on the side of the road. Okay, move it to the Vespucci Police Department.
She's got it. She's got it.
Was that a yes for medical for you or not?
Damn, dog, your breath smell. You want a mint?
I'm not asking about mints. I'm asking about medical.
Yeah, you're giving me a headache. I need medical.
You need medical. Okay, for a headache.
Yeah. No, actually, I do need medical.
You'd have to 10-9 if it was an A-fump. Did anyone request a 52?
And a cheeseburger if you got one.
No, I'll grab one.
Copy that.
Maybe something to drink. Do you have any orange soda?
No, I don't.
Do you have any grape water?
No, I don't.
Do you have any fentanyl?
What do I look like, a fucking vending machine?
Oh, kinda. Do you have any Jerry Ranchers?
I requested one. I
No,
know
I
if anybody will be
don't.
Coming.
Do you have any friends?
Yeah,
Hello.
I do.
No,
Hey,
you
let me-
don't.
Let me get a 52 over to Vespucci Boulevard.
What is your
the,
ailment?
The Korean Plaza.
What is my almond?
Sorry, not
Your
the plaza,
ailment.
The Korean Monument.
What do you need EMS for?
Oh, I really hurt my leg when I fucking knocked you off the car.
Oh, so you need a little bit of an ice pack.
There's a little bit of an ice pack, that's all.
You know, that would have happened if you kept your hands up and surrendered.
Why would I go and do something like that? I didn't do anything.
You've got no criminal record.
That's right, don't do nothing.
You just evaded.
You evaded. I was just trying to give you a balloon animal.
What? That's not how evading works.
I was trying to be
Evading is
friendly,
using
you
a vehicle to
evaded
drive
my
away from
advances.
police. You evaded from me.
You started it.
You started it by driving like a maniac.
You needed a hug.
I don't need a hug.
You definitely need a hug. There you go.
This is not good.
3 Highway 19 from 3 Sierra 11.
I mean, it's not bad.
But
I've got EMS en route. They should be on the channel any second now, sir.
I think somebody's already on channel.
Oh,
It's just a little J.
Or at least somebody said they were responding.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Just a little one.
All right, appreciate you documenting
Okay,
that.
well,
The
whenever they
report's
get
up.
here, I
Get us to
guess
break
we'll
off. Thanks for the backup.
He didn't need it. He's got it.
You stay until EMS are gone, and then you can break off.
Hey, you're good, brother.
What the fuck are you wearing?
What do you mean, what am I wearing? Bitch, you haven't been here since I got hired. Fuck you. You don't have a say in this.
Oh! Said bitch,
How's it going?
you.
And I can say that because we're the same rank now. Bitch.
I don't see a stripe on your shoulder.
I'm a senior equivalent, bitch.
That doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, it does. We're same rank.
I don't think we are. What's the number in your call sign?
That's highway saying that everyone gets a trophy.
Yeah.
What's the number in your call sign?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to figure out. It's still 3. They were like,
Yeah.
these before, and Metzger's apparently saying no. I don't know why.
Yeah, because you're not a senior.
It is a senior. Look it up.
EMS are
He's
here.
talking all sorts of shit. You gonna take that?
It's okay. At least I'm not a senior citizen like Stubble.
That's because there's the tier 2.
You gonna take that, Stubble?
Hello, what happened?
He's older than me. I don't know. He said he's got a headache.
Stubble assaulted me. For no reason.
He jumped off a garbage truck, tried to tackle me, fell off, hit the road, banged up his leg.
Okay, let's take a look here.
He was like, I'm the blue Care Bear and I'll have a bad day.
So you banged
Take
up
this
your...
fist.
Okay. Well, so you banged up your leg and your head hurts, correct?
Yeah, it hurt my leg shoving it up Stubble's ass over there.
Oh my god.
Okay, besides the
Yeah.
actual proper
Well, let's
presence,
check out
host for
your
the
leg.
class and have a good time. Yeah, they probably would.
Let's see here. Huh.
Oh, you just pull those out.
Alright, I'm just gonna reach over and yank those out. Alright.
There's a lot.
There absolutely is. So, is it hurting? Do you know if it's bleeding?
Doesn't feel like it's bleeding. I think I just need an ice pack or something.
Okay, I'll get you an ice pack for your leg, and then for your head, I'm gonna ask you a couple quick questions. Name
Okay.
3 animals that live in a farm.
Balloon pig. Balloon cow. And Stubble's mom.
Okay, name another one that's not Stubble's mom.
Stubble's grandmother.
Okay, something that's not related to Stubble's.
A chicken.
Okay.
Like Stubble.
And I'm just going to shine a pen light in your eye, make sure your pupils react normally. If they don't, probably got a concussion and your head just gonna hurt for a few days.
I have abnormal pupils.
Okay. It's good.
I don't know why.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you an ice pack for your head as well. And you should be good to go. Do you need anything, sir?
He needs a breath mint.
I'm good.
Okay, just checking before I go. Alright. Well, you'll stay safe, okay?
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'm getting rid of the shackles on your legs. You're gonna be able to walk around.
Not my legs.
But not for long.
Why?
This way. I'm putting you in the car. Watch your head.
Alright. Why does it smell like pee in here?
Alright, 95 is secured. 76 to MRPD for processing. Let's collapse the channel. Once again, thanks for the backup. I can't believe I shouted at Claire so much.
You just
But
gonna
bro,
let them disrespect you like that?
who fucking cares?
Imager.
Y'all already, channel 2.
Alright, I was just having your back, dog.
Instantly getting on the call and it's like,
Also, I was
all right, listen up.
Hello.
It's a garbage truck. We're gonna have to do this, this, and this. It's like, bro. Being like, we're gonna need additionals, and then go for the radio. It was like, now listen.
Are you guys? Are they
It's pretty
sufficient?
cut and
I don't think
dry.
they have enough, right?
I followed you all the way from San Andreas,
Yeah,
passing
right,
through
from
Alta
your
Street.
vehicles and
You were driving like a psycho. What were you doing there?
Alright.
What?
You guys need to calm down.
You were driving
Sorry,
like
I
a
wasn't
psycho
listening.
man.
Me?
Yeah, I followed you 4 corners.
Got the wrong guy.
I got the right guy.
I'm innocent.
You committed the crime of reckless driving. That's a jailable offense. I was just gonna give you a ticket. All I needed was the physical fucking driver's license. And yet you failed. You failed. You pushed. And you pushed.
You failed school. That's why you're a cop.
I did not fail school.
You did too.
I bet you never even went to school.
Your mom showed me your report card last night.
No, she didn't.
She did. She's like, you were such a disappointment.
My mother does not sound like that.
I don't do a good impression of her, but that's what she said. And then you know what happened? I banged her.
You are aware that your freedom is in my hands.
No, not my freedom. Get it out of your hands.
I can do whatever the fuck I want with her.
Give it
You've
to
got no
anyone
prize.
else. No, you got no prize.
I can let you go. You understand that, right? I can let you walk out of here. Not go to prison.
Here. Let's do
Give me
that.
one fucking reason to do so.
I'm your stepdad.
Okay, full time.
No. Come on, it was just a J.
All you'll be doing is just a fucking J.
Yeah.
I give you inch after inch
on,
to
Stubble.
give Edison any kind of fucking remorse, and yet here you are.
Give your mom inch.
There you go.
after inch.
There you fucking go again. That's why I'm throwing the fucking book at you. He's a little fucking weasel.
You don't know. That's not the right way to use a book, Stubble. That's why you failed school, dog. You gotta read them. Hey, Corporal Jenny. Yeah, this.
We have a unit. Get to that 47.
5047.
There you go.
Motor trio en route.
We're called a tripod.
It's your
Sorry,
weapons
motor
license.
Tripod en route.
Yeah. It's for weapons.
I'm putting the crowbar back in your bag of stuff. You didn't use it. It's not getting seized.
No, not yet.
What do you mean, yeah?
I use it to crowbar things.
Like what?
Like your mom. She's a hard lady to pry open.
This way. Stand here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Get my good side.
Face the wall. Right or left. Don't care. No, don't move.
But.
Get back to where you were standing. Now.
But you told me not to move.
Back to where you were standing. You fucked it. Face the wall. Don't
That's
move.
what your mom said.
Face the wall. The other one. Now face me.
Did it come out good? Can I get a copy of that?
One moment.
Oh boy.
I'll upload it to the TV so you can see.
Yeah. put a shoddy on the TV.
Ranger 49, back 10-8.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 8876 to the 47 in Polito.
Thank you, Devin.
That's you.
And repair and
almost
just
there.
noticed they in for it. We'll come back you up regardless.
Thank you.
Hey, not bad, not bad. If this cop thing don't
You know
work
what,
out,
Devin?
you can
I
be a
appreciate you
photographer.
very much.
Thank you, sir.
It's gonna work out.
I'm proud of you, stepson.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa. You need to smile more.
Dispatch,
I'm smiling now.
Transferring to Pigeon Patrol.
That's what your mom said after we were done.
Which cell do you want?
Copy that.
Number
I'll
3.
take this
Ticket
one.
all these illegal parkers.
Get in.
Ew, what is this stain from?
Get on. Don't care.
You guys ever clean?
Yeah. Look at the toilet.
Oh. All right.
Ranger 49, 7 to 637 Mia Park.
He's got no priors, but I keep on, like, trying to get him to work with me, and he just keeps insulting me and smoking stubble. Not good.
Aw,
Swimming out right now.
having a bad day with the big guy.
No.
Look, I'm not
Dispatch,
trying
murder,
to replace your
tripod,
dad,
2347 Toledo Bay.
No one's
We're
gonna.
securing the body.
but me
Shut
and
the
your
fuck
mom
up.
having something special.
Ranger 49, 23
You want to talk so much?
Mia Park.
Give me a statement. What were you doing?
10-6.
I think so.
I was texting your mom, telling her I was gonna be a little late for dinner. I was picking up
Dispatch,
the
those here
trash,
33 out with
I
an
was
illegally
driving the
parked
car.
RV.
and then we were hanging out. And then
Unview
now we're here.
Drive. In Cholla Springs Ave near the ammunition. In Sandy.
Copy.
Useless.
Stubble, can you do me a favor?
What?
You tell your mom I'll be by a little late tonight?
No.
Oh, she'll be really sad.
Even after I said, your freedom is in my hands, you keep fucking around. You know, I get to choose how many charges I throw at you. I could give you failure to obey a traffic control device, or I could give you reckless driving. Reckless driving,
Why would
that's
I-
10 months in prison.
An air traffic control device? I wasn't flying that long.
Traffic control device.
What device?
Resisting. I could give you assault for trying to jump on me, tackling me.
Come from Mia
I
Park,
could give you failure to comply.
ETA
For the fuck around at the traffic stop. Reckless drive, I could throw fucking 60 months at you. Or I could throw
Just a
10.
little J.
But it's not a J.
It's just clowning
It's
around.
not a fucking J, though.
It's a J.
You wasted my fucking time, that's what it is.
Hey! I was the only one that was nice to you back there.
I don't fucking need people to be nice. I need people to fucking obey my order. If I'm telling
Like
you,
you need people to be nice.
if I'm telling you to give me your driver's license while I'm conducting a traffic stop, you give it to me.
You getting bullied in school or something?
No. So what is it?
388 is going to be 23 to 47.
Are you gonna quadruple
Why are you
down?
so upset?
Are you gonna keep on being a fucking melon? You're gonna have some remorse.
Melon.
You've got no prize. I could give you a felony right now. That closes a
got
lot of
prize
doors
for
to
you.
you. What's that? There it comes. The quadruple down.
Hold on, let me do a little thing here. A little some of this. There you go. That's for you. It's your prize. Good job.
I don't need this.
Yeah, but
Pops
it's for you
it.
anyway.
I don't need
Alright,
this.
I got more here. Hold on. There you go.
Limit 910-8.
You know, I see. Hold on. I mean, a little thing here.
He's gonna do a cat. Be like, you're a cat person.
There you go.
I fucking called it.
More of a cat guy, huh?
No. You guys remember my old cat? Well, my old
What do you
dog?
want? I
Was it
can
Rocky?
make about anything.
I don't need your fucking balloons. What I need is for you to understand what you did and that it was wrong. And why you're in the cell.
I mean, because you wanted to hang out.
No. You were driving
We're having a
really
little
badly.
jam-shash.
You were driving recklessly. You were going through intersections. You were speeding 65 miles per hour.
You weren't.
You were
doing the
driving
best
like a
driving
psycho.
Either. You're driving like a psycho. You were coming way up on me.
Yeah, because I was following you.
But yeah, why didn't you guys go get the guy on the motorcycle? He was way more dangerous.
A motorcycle speeding a little bit compared to you driving through multiple intersections at high speed, rocking the vehicle around, driving on the wrong side of the road, failing to obey traffic control devices, going through red lights. You committed textbook reckless driving.
I was just doing my job.
Okay, well, you were doing it badly. Drive slower. Drive slower. Drive smarter.
Okay, to be occupied 3 times.
Okay.
Speed limit in the city. What is it?
Dispatch for Ranger 401. We have a separate
50.
80 from the TPU. Or is that the unit? No, that's the unit.
Now you know.
We're southbound
I was
Norway with
confused.
What's the speed limit on the freeway?
3 times.
200.
80.
3 and attaching.
Oh, I was way off.
Fuck, we're going to the
Speed limit in the county.
7.
Okay.
65.
Oh, damn it. I thought it kept going high.
Virgin eastbound, Palomino Freeway tour.
Now you know. I want you to drive better.
I'll do better.
I don't want you to lose your driver's license. Because then every single time you get pulled over, it's instant jail time.
No. You can't do it to me.
Next time at a traffic stop, someone asks you for your driver's license. You give them the physical one.
Dispatch.
1 second.
The physical one.
That's right.
Let's go channel 4.
Gotta
You
get
just throwed it.
physical.
You were like, there it is.
It was just a J.
Traffic stop isn't the place for a J.
Why not?
Because we're conducting lawful business. We're inquiring about someone breaking the law.
But you seem so angry.
This is my happy voice.
Really?
That's right.
It's like you, Sam Jackson, and then everyone else.
What the fuck does that mean?
Means you're real intense, Stubble.
I don't think so.
Look, you can't let those other cops bully you.
I don't.
No, you really gotta, if you need to, you gotta swing on them. So people know you mean business.
That's assault.
Hey, and then you give them the pepper as well. Hit him with the 1-2. You can't let him talk to you like that. Do you want a hug?
No. You're no longer being super disrespectful. I'm dropping some of the time. And one of the charges. You
I'm
were
not
looking at
disrespectful.
$1,500 worth of fines.
What?
You were.
How am I gonna pay your mom's rent?
It's currently 1,000 what? You're now looking at $1,500 worth of fines again.
No!
I've told you. Apologize for what you just said. Take it back.
I'm just telling you the truth.
You're fucking lying. Now shut the fuck up. Show some respect.
Sorry, can you 10-9 that?
10-9?
Final warning.
Know what channel the group
Or it's full charges. Full time. Full fine.
on Morningwood Boulevard?
Full frontal.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh. I feel like I gave him so many outs.
Hey, what's your favorite color?
Let's be advised, Grapeseed 88 and EMS are 76.
Evading. Reckless driving. Theft of a motor vehicle. Resisting arrest.
That's not a color.
How do you plead?
Mine's red.
I could tell.
I plead guilty. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, here's the remorse now. Once I throw the fucking book at you.
You're supposed to read the book, Stubble. You'll
It's a
never
metaphor.
Be captain.
I don't want to be captain. Never again.
Oh, they demoted you?
No, I stepped down.
Too hard?
Too much bullshit. Don't care.
So instead, you're here hanging out with me.
That's right.
Yeah.
Beats
we
being in
all
a
make
fucking
choices
office.
in life. Why, but the chair's not comfortable?
Do you want to drive you up to prison?
You wanna hang out some more? Sure.
No, I don't. But I'm offering it to you.
Yeah, let's go.
Give me the wrists. Put your hands in the cuffs. Good. I'm gonna set it up for like fucking 10 minutes. Smart choice.
Yeah, let's go. I hear the pizza's made out of soup there.
Everything's made out of soup.
Things made out of soup?
Everything.
That's good. I love soup. Hi, how's your day going?
Don't talk to him.
I can't talk to you.
Keep moving.
I gotta keep moving.
Get in the car.
Trying.
You don't talk to them, you talk to me.
You don't seem to want to talk to me.
I've talked to you plenty.
What?
And that you keep on being disrespectful.
No, not me. Look, here, give me this. Hold on.
He's gonna make a balloon.
78 power station.
You're in lock.
Location?
There you go.
Power station.
People are getting
What?
shot at, so I'm gonna let you go.
What? Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Let's go.
You're gonna be free to go.
Yeah.
You're not going to prison.
For you. I'm not going to prison.
Yeah. You're walking out of here.
I'll never get soup.
Channel?
No soup for you.
Nobody
Why?
ever asked for a channel for that. It's gotta be channel 1.
Responding to 60.
I hate that episode of
going up.
Seinfeld.
Follow me. Quick.
I'm coming.
Units down there.
Is this Liam?
Devices down there.
Hey!
There was a,
Don't look at the wall, look at me.
I don't know
it
what
was
I'm
a
doing.
assault and occupied
This
3
way.
times, but actually lost members.
I'm coming.
This way. Double time.
My legs are shackled. I can't.
I'm gonna uncuff one of your wrists. You're gonna get the stuff out of this water cooler, then I'm putting you back in the cuffs. Water cooler. Look at it. Get your stuff back.
Why we got so much whiskey here?
Don't worry about the whiskey. I mean the book, not the water cooler. The book.
The book?
The book.
Bison Pushoba status.
Oh, there we go.
Looks like 040 is gonna be the
Back
first
in the
on scene
cars.
on 5 seconds out. Advise.
All right, let's go get these bad guys. Come on.
You're not coming with me.
Singular, wait, probably units
However,
as a group.
you're not getting a criminal record today, so this is good for you.
Up on a hill.
You're still a clean citizen. No prize. No fines.
What about my lockpick?
I'm seizing that.
Why?
Looks like both Bison and
The
Liam's
truck was
bullets
flagged
are not
stolen.
coming.
Oh.
We have 2 units here. Once we have
Did
one
you steal it?
The Sultan is still on scene in front of the PD.
Where'd you
car.
get it from?
I have no visual on anybody.
I got it from the
Name is 0776.
facility.
I see him. Okay, female, white
That's
hoodie,
weird.
male, black
All right.
hoodie.
You get the
male,
lockpick
lost
back.
hoodie holding up both Liam Pritchard
Oh,
and
thanks,
Get out the
Stubble.
fucking gate and scram.
all armed with firearms.
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
want
shoot
my
people.
number?
No.
Whiskey Bites 23.
Male, black hoodie is on the phone.
I like that guy. I'm glad we had a reason to not give him the charges.
Who is leading the
So
scene?
start move. Hardcastle count, I'm here. Copy. I'll pull in too
If they're
close.
driving away right now, is there anyone doesn't see
Yeah, affirm.
there's officers in that car? I'm gonna follow at a distance. See if
All right,
what's
4
going on.
individuals, all with firearms, all lost.
They're wearing like the
Take rest
lost
of
hoodies, right? Not the.
Yes, they're all wearing lost hoodies, all with motorcycle helmets. They all have firearms.
Sultan Classic.
Yes, we have
Safer.
3 units on them right now.
Okay, so what is this a pursuit or is this
Okay.
a standoff?
They held us up. Shoot them.
Southbound
Sonora Way.
Yeah, if someone can get in front of them, open fire.
10-4.
Guys.
Taking a left southbound, Palomino Freeway, VCB.
I don't.
And southbound Palomino Freeway.
Who's in the city coming into Palomino? Set yourselves up to shoot.
They're gonna get fucking
Pushing
shot.
at the gas station still on Palomino Freeway.
His name was Clownboy Brock.
Crossing the gas station on Palomino Freeway.
He, it's a character that was made in January. He's got no
Ranger 41, we're gonna
prize.
set up on Del Perro to try to get shots off. We're gonna aim for engine block and tires.
10-4. The Mantis Building, southbound Palomino Freeway. Sending it westbound now, Palomino Freeway.
We got Bundy in front of us. This is good.
Going westbound, approaching the turn off, hold for direction. Taking it, still westbound Palomino, will be transitioning Olympic Freeway. Spaghetti now.
Doubled.
You got speed past us. We're tripled.
Why do you have speed?
Popular off ramp. First off ramp, popular.
Off ramp.
I might have got a tire out.
10-4, still eastbound on the off ramp, on Popular.
Shooting at us?
That's me opening fire from the top.
Southbound Popular.
Alright, if they're,
Bro, I hit
they're
one.
opening fire from the car.
They are not opening fire.
Alright, disregard. It was someone shooting at them.
Doing southbound
Did
Popular.
you see that fucking blood mist? Bro, that was fucking wild. That was disgusting. That was disgusting.
Westbound Innocence.
Pit these guys.
Right eastbound.
They're gonna be right here. They're gonna be out on foot.
They're out.
Here comes an OIS.
So continuing on.
They shoot in the power plant.
Tom's,
They're
where are
gonna
they?
be out on foot. Shots fired to me.
Yeah! Yeah!
We're in the
Shooting
power
off the
station.
sound
Avoid
wire
Loin
down.
Avoid Loin Station.
Got two back.
3 down.
Another one running westbound inside. Should be directed to your left. Hardcastle to your left. Oh, I dropped him. You got him. You got him.
Four
Down. They're down. They're down.
All down.
All 4 down.
Never.
77s.
I got him.
Turn check.
Bro, just me fucking cheering. That was so insane.
EMS, are you on standby?
LSPD.
Gonna be
Holy
on the
dope
corner of Little
Pharaoh.
Bighorn at the power station.
Hey, come on.
Castle, what's your 20?
That's not needed.
I'm coming back into the power plant here. I'm just getting my car.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Brock's gonna start taking pictures and collecting evidence.
Where were the cars out, Bison?
Miss, are you with me? Are you conscious? Dead?
Where?
Breathing?
Turn around. Turn around.
Whiskey 94 on scene medical to Wilson. Can people call out with the drift?
Tier 40 is collecting physical evidence.
Fly, give him medical. Wait, Fly,
Be
were you
advised,
shot?
EMS are 10-7, so it might be self-transport.
Looks like you were shot.
Boy, looks like you got a GSW in your shoulder. Left arm. Check it.
Hang in there, sir.
Why the fuck you guys aren't shooting at us?
They're 10-7. I flip you over.
You guys are fucked up. Oh.
Alright, Ranger 41 and 451, we're both on Overwatch on your northern side.
Was every car quad stacked?
Ranger 49,
so.
did they take anything from you?
Why did you guys start shooting at us?
Did they take anything from officers?
That was my favorite.
No, they took my gun and taser off me, but put it on the ground nearby. They just didn't want me to have it on. They didn't want me to have it on me.
4-round gunman, hold up, cops. What did you start shooting at?
Legit, just got out of the car, held us up, and then the man didn't know about a warrant, and that was it.
That's one of my my favorites.
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay, we'll go
The same individuals are doing that last night.
Got the GS.
I don't know.
got
They
that
wanted
gun.
to know about Axel Blackwood or whatever the fuck his name is.
He has an active murder warrant.
That
I know,
warrant went up
they held us up
today.
at gunpoint asking what the warrant was for.
I'm gonna presume they now know that information.
Yeah, I told them.
Yep.
I didn't
Yeah,
tell
your
them
life's more
specifics.
important. They'll figure it out. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Your life's more important.
No, I'm
Hey,
not. I'm
Stubble,
not
did
disagreeing
anyone
with that.
come by
I'm just
and
for
document the
CID's
vehicle
info
yet?
now that
No.
warrant info's out.
Yeah, they're
I haven't
aware
seen
that
anyone
there's murder warrant,
casings,
but nothing.
projectiles, or the vehicle. Go
Hold
on.
on 1 second. We got enough AOs
Thank
for
you,
all these
Smith.
suspects?
Affirm.
Okay, copy. And evidence is being collected?
Grab the VIN real fast.
Copy. Brock is collecting evidence and documenting scene photos.
Thank you, Brock.
I'd move it, but
Highway
there's a lot of
19, I'm breaking
GSWs
off
here.
this
No, you're-
victim.
Oh,
Jesus.
Just let me know when
You're
it reports
good.
up and I'll put a report in.
Smith is taking documenting the vehicle.
trying to get
as
the
well.
time frame signs. I'm so sorry about that. See if I can get in without pushing her out of the way too bad.
Yeah. Bro, we have been ICU'd and office
If you guys want, we can move this
Roleplay
plane up to channel 2 whenever you're ready.
for like fucking 2 weeks. Well, everyone's screaming about like
Positioning channel 2?
daily 78s at the end of the wall. Like, I've just been stuck in the ICU or in a wheelchair in a coma.
H back tonight.
Jesus Christ, that guy's lost his eye.
Looks like EMS are going off duty, so we're probably going to self-transport them.
Fuck.
Once we get them secured and, ready for transport. What the hell? What did I do?
I'm gonna need a double up unit to take Wilson's car.
No visible plates.
Make sure we got them all G6.
Or actually, no, a double up unit take my car so I can take Wilson.
Why the fuck you guys aren't shooting?
Ranger 41 can snag your car. Where's it at?
It should be southbound next on Little Bighorn, next to a ladder area.
Favor.
Oh.
Measures. I'm out front. I've got a car ready if we need transport.
If it one
Can we get
on this car. Fire.
Can we get units to break off to go up to Eclipse and clear it, make sure there's no other walls looking around?
Sierra 11.
Ranger 41.
I'm gonna move my
Hard
actual
castle, I'm
car.
putting park in your car.
Fuck you, Wilson. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll transport park in my 95.
I've got
Okay.
room for one more.
My suspect's good.
One of the suspects was on the phone on scene.
Oh shit, good morning.
Hi.
I've got bad news. You've just been shot.
Yeah, I can
I
feel
got
that.
Connor O'Leary and Command EPPD vehicle. Someone wants to put another one in here.
You got room for one more.
Yeah, we've got room for one more.
Alright, there you go. Last 95 is loaded up.
Yep, all loaded up. Same with their 13 alphas, I believe, so we can move up.
10 point.
I didn't shoot that lady. I shot the other guy.
176.
I'm surprised I downed that guy. I mean, I hit him 3 times.
7, same traffic.
We got doctors on duty on radio ahead to make sure they're ready for y'all.
Thank you guys. Hospital's going to be on lockdown. Don't let anyone in unless they're dying.
We've got a good PD for the most part. It's just a lot of time we just don't have the numbers to operate this clean. And it's also like the weird power imbalance of you don't get a lot of like the big calls.
Notified?
Thank you, Lennon.
But I guarantee you, if we had these calls like every hour, this PD would
Who's,
become
who's the
something
scene lead
fucking
that's gonna oversee
insane
processing?
so quickly.
409.
What do you think about an extortion charge on top of all the other shit they did?
Oh, yeah, I'm down with that.
That's good. I like
I think
that.
we do that whenever they demand shit out of the MDW.
For processing, I'm fairly sure the plate was manually removed from this vehicle.
Copy that.
Wait for one of the other cops to step in front of you in the shooting. You know me. I would have just stopped shooting. You also saw how I didn't shoot for quite a while.
Input evidence.
Because of where they were. I didn't run in. Someone had already died at that entrance.
Sarah,
Anyone
the-
available to escort the vehicle to impound lot?
Like a cop had already gone down.
Coder 3 is also available.
Or Castle, I'm coming down the elevator to help bring people in.
Thank you.
Upstairs public areas are clear.
I'll get one, you get the other.
Thank you, Stubble. I've missed you.
Likewise. My mayor.
Got you, Park. You're gonna live, man, alright?
Once you're on the back, you get the report out.
Yep, I got it.
All suspects are gone up to ER.
He's conscious, though.
Where is he? A cop did go down.
He's right here.
Fuck you, officer.
He's in that little skin-tight pants and the booties.
Oh. Hello. Cuff Bobby, come here.
Alrighty. Oh. Ooh.
Why did y'all start shooting at us?
Okay, let me get this off here.
Because we
Report is up. As lost MC OIS. Make sure you put all the evidence and your statements in. I don't care if it's a one-sentence statement. Put a statement in.
But, you know, we did hold up an officer, so.
Oh, this is already.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why we shot. You guys held up officers and all that shit.
There's so many voices.
Sorry. Can you hear me fine?
Yes.
Okay. The reason why we were shot because you guys held up officers and gunpoint fled.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we didn't plan on shooting anybody.
I know, but still, we got
Let me get a little bit of.
you know, you guys held up.
Get a relax in, yeah. Then I'll get the bandage. Perfect.
We just wanted some information.
Take a seat, on.
I know.
Okay, talk to Chief.
Well, how are we supposed to do it?
There you go.
Just have access to himself in.
never
Yeah,
help.
I know, you didn't do that.
Fuck no.
See?
This, cruising.
Fuck you, Wilson. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Did you have a vest on, Connor?
Yes.
I'll make you wait.
No.
Oh.
Fuck you, Connor.
I'm kicking your ass, Wilson.
Okay.
Trial by combat. I'm gonna embarrass the fuck out of you.
I can't fight right now. I got bullets in me. Okay.
So do I.
Not
It's gonna be
doing
even
fighting
matched.
anytime soon.
Trust me, I feel it.
It's gonna be evenly matched.
It was great, Jimmy. I was looking for any reason to not send you to jail. I'm so glad that the shootout popped off. I was so happy. I was like, yes, I can let him go. And I was like, fuck, I can't give him his possessions back.
We just wanted some information.
It was a lot of fun.
Get some bruised cream on you, some Kerouac going, and
Tried so hard. I could tell. I was saying to the stream, I was like, this guy. I'm trying so hard.
My nerves don't work.
We like to not send people to prison, especially giving them felonies if it's like first time offender.
But it's gonna give me codeine.
no.
Fuck.
I should put on your thing that you don't have pain, so you don't need pain meds.
Soon, I'll have my nerves.
How you
working,
feeling?
I promise.
I feel
What is it,
fine.
your Kickstarter?
You hop out the bed.
They just need to
Charges
be,
out of this,
they
I'm
need
not
a
looking
nerve
to get another
graft.
one.
They could be in here going, I need
Follow
to
me.
get my nerves hurt.
I just need a nerve graft. That's it.
Went to grab you for one moment.
Vehicle inbound complete.
Yeah.
You're clear to
I
break out
know.
the tail up.
Get arrested before.
Time or two.
What's his timing?
Do you guys need more
Look,
security
when
at
we
EMT?
get there, can we just talk about the fact
Negative, we should be good here.
that so
Please,
doing
sir, what
my
are you breaking
mugshot
off?
would be a
10
bad idea.
Sorry, say
Yeah, if
again.
you don't have a suspect,
So
you're
every
not doing
time I get
evidence, you can
arrested, they're like, "Oh,
break off.
you don't look like your
we've seen a few
mugshot."
units at
But
the
I'm wearing a
hospital.
wig
Once
right
these
now,
are
so
treated,
redoing my
everybody-
mugshot's gonna not do anything.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh my
I can
God.
do your new mugshot if you want.
No,
No,
I'm
she
saying
doesn't
you don't
want
need
one. She's got a
'cause this
wig.
is a wig.
Okay.
I'm gonna document the wig and I'll put it in a note.
Okay.
I'm not gonna change a
Okay.
mugshot.
That's fair. I like my mugshot, so I don't want it to change.
That's some great policing right there.
Get in the car.
I'm
Not the
trying.
front.
I'm not.
Get back. Come on.
I can't move. I have no control over my body
It's okay.
right now.
Come here.
Listen, last time this happened, the cop tried to say I was escaping, so you know.
You're not escaping. It's okay.
None of this.
Oh, okay. I can move now, so I can
Yeah,
stand here, but I can't.
I got you.
Won't. I'm trying. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I've been...
Sorry about that. Doors are hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tough
it would be
doors
like
are
that.
hard.
Be advised, 395s are down below.
Hey, for my last one's getting looked at.
Yeah. Very different from the mugshot.
Yeah.
Hey, be careful in there, officer. She smells really bad.
Shut the fuck up. You're the one burping back there like a fucking caveman. You might need to muzzle him. He might bite.
Oh.
Make me.
Connor, I just want you to know I hate you so much right now.
It's shit stain. We've been over this.
Also, why the fuck do you hate me? What did I do?
Would you like a list or just a small summary?
The reason why now.
Don't get demanding.
That'd be done.
Okay, so we're doing attempted murder, extortion, resisting,
Again, fucking make
whatever possessions they
Someone
might
let me out of
have.
this car, so help me.
I don't know if you have any idea on who.
You're not going nowhere. Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Who was driving the car because I've got your keys?
Is this entrapment?
No.
A little bit.
I
Oh,
won't
it
use
was,
this.
it was mine. It was mine. It was mine. It was mine.
I specifically won't use this statement. I'll just make sure I
Yeah.
give the right person their keys
Yeah,
back.
it was my keys. Me.
Okay, I'll give you back to them at the station.
She won't, but I will.
Oh,
Okay.
that's entrapment.
I just need to know because somebody was trying to mess with the car, so I had to take the keys out.
We're being entrapped.
That's not what a trammer is.
Who's trying to mess with the car?
What's your name there, officer? I don't think
Also, both of you. You got the right to remain
Doctor's
silent.
looking at the last
Anything
one
you
right
say or do can and will be used against you with the code of law. Your right to attorney present if you cannot afford one. Be put into you free of charge by the state if available. You can contest any and all charges at a bench trial if possible. My name, Senior Officer Stubble, LSPD.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Why
Officer
do you
Stubble.
talk
I'm Florentino.
like a
Like
frickin'
what?
action movie hero?
Why do you talk like that?
It's just Stubble.
It's called an accent.
I mean, I think I talk pretty normal. That's
Wait,
not an
his
accent.
name
You're
is-
talking
his
to
name
me.
is Stubble. Does he have stubble though?
That's how he talks, Sage. Don't make fun of his voice.
I'm just asking.
It's really insensitive of you.
He
Who
sounds like
cares?
an action movie hero.
Individuals pulling up to the front. We're gonna tell them what's going on.
Hey, Stubble.
Or
should be
no,
coming
as
down to the
soon
last
when
one
he
right now.
talks,
Just get
I
treated.
imagine I'm reading out of a comic book or something.
Where'd you get this gun?
What gun?
What gun?
Your gun.
What gun?
You had a gun on your
Yeah.
person. Where'd you get
Oh,
it?
you didn't have guns.
I'm coming down with the last one now.
Wait, we had guns?
We had guns?
So it's like that.
It's like what? It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is.
Did I?
Is our other companion dead or something up there yet?
Gunpowder a lot. I like the feel of gunpowder, even though I can't feel anything.
It's a kink
fix
for
where it
him.
didn't happen. Got you there. Yep.
Alright, Autobots, roll out.
Alright, ready to go.
Oh my god, it worked.
Yeah, wow.
I've been waiting for that to
Dispatch
work.
403-76 MRPD 10-7 processing 495s.
Alright,
Number 29,
next,
same
page
traffic.
3 of the comic book.
Lost MC.
Do that.
You still need people?
10-9, you broke up.
Yeah, that's
This guy for breaking up. Change channel.
Thank you guys for all the help. If you are not processing, break off.
Someone not be caught? He's getting smoked by everybody? Yeah. What the hell, guys? But also good. Dispatch 513-23 MRPD. Okay. Welcome to your new home.
Something tells me I won't be here for a
Hope it's not permanent.
I'm gonna just turn
Let me see
this
his
off and
pockets
idle here from. Actually, do any of these suspects need new mug shots?
No, I'm wearing a wig.
Mine,
Don't
mine.
do it.
I probably will. It's been a minute.
I'm wearing a wig.
Yeah, I
Don't
can do your
change
mugshot.
mine.
I
I
got
like
you.
mine.
Oh, the Bundy special.
Yeah, it's
No, I've already-
yeah, they're all gonna
Bundy
want.
It depends
I
on how
like my
it depends on
I
how
already
dog
have-
shit your mugshot is.
Actually, I need an
listen,
updated one because I don't have black hair anymore.
Listen, you did my last one, but this is a wig, so just leave it.
I'm documenting the wig.
Okay, document the wig, but don't
All right,
change
we'll
my mug
all right, we'll do a new mugshot, but not update the mugshot. We'll just put it in. We'll just put it in
All
there
right.
for the documentation.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll go to the room.
You want that?
Sage, Here.
I'm gonna slide that glove off.
What?
Here.
Can you throw away that?
I gotta take the gloves off, do a quick fingerprint.
Okay.
Can you take my radio and throw it away? It's already dead, anyways.
No,
Driver's
you can do that.
license.
I
You get out
figured.
of bowling broke. All right, over here.
Boo. Actually, I can recycle that.
Gun. Seized.
What gun?
Drugs. They're yours.
What? Yeah, they're mine. They're prescription.
Stay there one
Be
moment.
able to just. There we go.
Okay.
What are we doing radio-wise? Are we seizing? Did we see them use them?
Yeah, they use them.
Alright.
O'Leary's getting his mugshot taken.
She doesn't know.
Pen here.
Let me see if I can get a lawyer for you. There's only one, Franklin DuPont. Do you want
It's the same channel as the others, isn't it?
You know, a new mugshot as well.
Yeah, well.
Nope, couldn't do that.
Yeah, we're working on it for you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right this way.
I'm taking her.
Yeah, I think they're all getting.
Everything else, that's yours. First aid, driver's license, keys, phone, wallet. Whatever this fucking Game Boy is. MDW. You get to keep all of those.
You get to keep my medicine too, right?
That's right. Those are your drugs.
Okay.
Got your name on it.
Yeah, those are my drugs.
The only thing you're gonna be missing that you didn't have before, or you did, is the gun and the radio. Everything else is yours.
Capiche.
This way.
All right, you are good. You're good. But I didn't want to hold up my photographer. I couldn't do that.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
It looks just like you, Connor.
What?
All right. No,
let's
that's
see.
from my last
Come on,
95.
No, it looks
He's
just like it. What do
beautiful.
you mean?
That guy's a goddamn joke.
All right,
Come on, Connor.
We'll get the first
That man is
photograph
beautiful.
of
He
you.
deserves
He's a real clown. That's what he is.
All right, perfect. Turn him face to your left. All right, there we go. Get the posture
Sage,
nice and
here.
straight, and
Glad you specified my left. Some cops don't do
You can just stand here.
Okay, I'll get out of the way.
But remember, we're not changing mine. We're just documenting. Promise?
Sure.
all right, perfect.
Stand forward.
We are good.
Because you're
You
not
can go
gonna
back to
have an
rail.
accurate shot if you
I know
update
that.
it to this.
All right, who's next?
I want to do one without the goggles and the mask.
Okay.
Oh, it's just those two. All right.
I just think those two.
Look at me.
Jesus Christ, what is
Good.
that?
That is
That's my last suspect.
goodness.
Real fucking clown.
You're so aggressive.
No, I'm not.
You're like a comic book character that doesn't know his own strength.
This guy reminds me of someone for some reason. I don't
He
like
looks
that.
like that's a real idiot in that picture. I'm not gonna lie to you. Real fucking idiot. Are we gonna go to cells now, or are we gonna stand in this room awkwardly? I'm gonna go to the cells.
We're gonna stand here.
God damn it. Can I go to the cells?
Don't you want to see a new mugshot?
No, don't change it. It's not gonna look accurate. You're gonna have an inaccurate photo, because as soon as I get out of jail, I'm taking this wig off.
I know. It was a joke.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I do look kind of badass with the goggles, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of hot, but, you know, it's not accurate. I hate wigs.
Yeah, me too.
Do you even have any hair?
You got a preference on a cell?
This one. I like the big one, but dumb shit's in it.
We can share.
I
No.
don't want to share one with you. You fart and things, and it's gross.
Yeah. Hey, Stubble.
There you go. What?
I got a question.
Send her.
Can you repeat after me? I
No.
wanna see if you can do this phrase.
I could do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Come on, I'll pay you $20.
All right, mugshots are uploaded for the two new ones. I don't know if I was writing my statement for this.
Do we know who the driver was?
Yeah.
Was it Florentina? Is that what it is?
Sure.
Copy that.
Charges look good. Anything else?
Weapons license suspended. DNA's taken. Gotta run the gun. Playing Stubble is so funny. Like an actual brick wall. It's hot. Oh, it's hot to blowing up a gas station.
Hey?
My suspect's gun is hot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is something you created.
I created?
Yeah, a report. A rare one. This is a rare hot gun. Civilian report 52228.
Oh.
Yeah, couple days ago. Casings, North Rockford, blown up gas tank.
Oh, perfect. So he gets a negligent discharge one, too.
I think it's more than that.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
5228. Civilian report. Gun comes back to blowing up a gas station.
I would call that a very reckless discharge.
Yeah.
Arson. Oh, there you go.
That might be criminal use of explosives.
That's what I was thinking too. It's definitely more than negligent.
Yeah, I've been responding to a lot of 71 calls where we just find casings everywhere, and just been literally documenting everyone for these
Good.
purposes, like we should be, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry,
good.
what was the number?
It's now an incident. 5222.
Oh,
8.
Oh. That's why I couldn't find it.
I added you.
All right. Yeah, I mean... The blown up gas tank. That sounds like use of explosives to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the use of explosives charge specifically indicates the use of gas canisters.
Yep,
bomb
no person shall
grenade.
intentionally or recklessly explode, ignite, attempt, or to explode or ignite or place for explosion any destructive device or explosive, including any bomb, grenade, rocket.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
it's
not
no.
I don't
it's
think so.
Molotov
Oh, there's
cocktail,
no
that's what it
DLC on
is.
duty.
I think
Yeah.
arson.
Take off like 30 months.
No person shall willfully maliciously set fire to, burn, or cause to be burned any structure, forest, land, motor vehicle, aircraft, or personal property.
Arson's a good shout.
We can cut
That's a
32
good
off
one.
each,
That's a
whatever.
good one.
and
That's
then
what I
up
was
for the
saying.
total, and then tack it on.
Probably combination of reckless discharge and arson.
So they're not sitting up there fucking hating their lives.
Maybe just one. Reckless is 20,700. Arson's 27,775.
My fries.
I think there's just one or the other.
Where are you?
Wow, that's some good fries there, Bundy.
I'm doing arson.
It's crazy.
Let's go break the news.
No.
Okay.
Not
understood
his
the 60s
leg.
and 332 on parole, right?
Where'd you get the gun?
Alright, take it easy, Ken.
What gun?
The gun you had in your possessions.
Hey.
You were gunshot residue positive. It was photographed
God.
in your possessions, a handgun. Casings from this gun come back to the scene. You had a gun. Where'd you get her?
I don't remember.
You don't remember. How long have you had her?
I don't remember.
Okay. 5 days ago, this gun was used in the commission of a crime.
Nice.
What crime?
The report in question that this gun comes back to.
Alright, everyone's getting
The
sent
casings
up.
were found
Make
on
your
North Rockford
statements
Drive.
in.
The projectiles were found
roll,
inside of a
well
gas pump at the North Rockford Drive gas station. That gas pump had exploded.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
What do you know about this?
Don't know anything about it.
Okay, so then you're getting all the charges for her.
I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, but I don't know nothing about it.
You really don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing.
Well, then that means you know everything.
Does it?
Yeah, if you don't know nothing, that means you know everything.
Do I know everything? I don't know if I know everything.
So tell me what you know. What do you know, Sage? Tell me.
I know something.
What is it?
You sound like a comic book character.
That's useless information.
Well, you just said tell you what I know. That's something I know.
Tell me about the gas station. Where were you on May the 4th?
Probably asleep in my bed at home. I don't go out of the house.
Where'd you get the gun?
I don't remember.
Who gave you the gun?
I don't remember.
Useless.
Yeah, sometimes.
This only makes this worse for you.
You know, some people say I don't always think about myself, so.
It's okay to be selfish. This is your freedom. You're the one that's gonna have to pay off the fine.
I mean, I'm not gonna have freedom anyway. I'm going to jail regardless.
Yeah, but it's even more time. More fine.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, though.
So you just don't care.
Hey, I heard that you guys are saying that we zip-tied somebody. We
That's
never
right.
Zip-tied anybody.
Sure.
We didn't.
We just came out with guns and held up 2 officers and extorted them for information off the MDW.
Zip-tie anybody.
Oh, that's real nice. You just held them up.
Just saying. Are they alive?
Yeah.
Well, then I'd say we were pretty nice.
That's not how it works.
Nah, I don't know how it works. I'm just a lowly citizen.
Now you're a lowly criminal. Going to prison.
I've been a lowly criminal.
Well, now you're an inmate.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Okay, for the hot charge. It's very hard. It blew up a gas tank. You're getting the charge of arson.
Arson? How much time and fine is that?
$775. 20 months.
I don't think I have that one yet.
You don't. It's a rare charge. Don't do it again.
Ooh. I'll try not to.
For
I
today's
didn't do it to
incident,
begin with.
all of you are getting charged with a blanket charge of extortion for forcing officers to look through the MDW and give out information. You're also going to get a charge of false imprisonment. Luckily for you, it's only ×1. There were 2 officers held up. 1 times false imprisonment. The next charge, attempted murder of a government employee. Upon the vehicle getting open fired on, you and the others returned fire. Your gunshot residue was positive. There was a firefight. An officer was shot down. You're also going to get the charge of criminal possession of a handgun. You had a gun on your person. As stated, gunshot residue positive. You used that. The last charge, all of you, resisting arrest for running on foot out of the car.
I didn't hear them tell any other person they were getting resisting. I sat here for both of my other compadres, and neither of them got resisting, I don't think.
The primary officer stated everybody should get resisting arrest. If someone forgot to charge the other 2 resisting, that's on them, not on me. I can tell you at least 1 other suspect was charged with resisting. You're not the only one.
Okay.
You're also going to get a time reduction for being in here compared to the other ones.
Okay.
How do you plead to all the charges?
Not guilty.
What about the arson charge?
Not guilty.
You understand how fines work?
Yep. Am I getting the reduction for no DOC like everybody else?
That's right.
Okay, just checking. How much time does the arson charge add?
20.
Oh, okay.
You're looking at 92 months,
check.
300 months of parole. You're going to get quite a big reduction. You're going to go down from 92 to 35. Your parole's going to get increased a little bit.
Okay. What's
Any
the
other
fine?
thoughts, comments, or concerns? Say again.
I was just asking what the fine was.
The fine for today, the big thing, $9,000.
Okay.
21 days to pay.
Okay.
DMV, bounty hunters, FIB.
Yeah.
Talk to them. Get reductions.
Yeah.
Discounts. All that bullshit.
I mean, I know how it works. I just
Good.
want to know how much it was.
Anything else?
No, beam me up, Scotty.
I'm not gonna do that. The local DOC here to pick you up.
Aw, damn. That's
Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Okay.
Auto suspect is being processed. We're gonna collapse the channel. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, he ran outside.
Hi, Stubbles.
Morning.
What's going on, dude?
Not much. Same day. Same bullshit.
Okay, Mr. Stubbles, is
What?
there ever a day that you're happy?
I'm happy right now.
Well, you sound so angry.
I'm not angry.
Dispatch, Sierra 11,
You
1080
remember
northbound
me?
San Vitus Boulevard with a
I'm right behind
transit
you,
bus
Of
driven by
course.
Sammy Sharkbait.
just tested
Fleeing the
something,
scene
just
of a
pick up the
37
phone.
Upper San Andreas. He just ran over a bunch of trees.
Hello? Hello?
Ranger 4-1.
Yeah, I hear you.
76.
Oh, okay.
What, you
Bus
beef
driver
tortellini or
551
something?
right,
Different
southbound.
name.
No, I'm Beef Malarkey.
Was Franklin
Secondary
Tortellini.
sector comms left
It's
eastbound
Franklin
parcel way.
Tortilla.
That's what it was. And there was
We
another
ended up
one.
getting,
It was one
we
other
ended up
person.
getting
Southbound
married
Alta
because
Street.
I needed health insurance, and he was my friend who
Take
helped
a
me
quick
out.
nap outside.
Now we're getting a
It's
divorce.
like right
Ain't
off
that
the road,
nice?
westbound
Ain't that
down
shit?
towards Del Perro. Now on
Yeah.
Del Perro Freeway.
Divorces
Westbound,
happen.
cutting straight across for
You'll get over it. Or you won't.
Oh, I'm not upset about it. It was just a health insurance marriage.
Good.
It wasn't
On the
for love or
off-ramp of La Porta
anything,
Freeway
so
westbound now, passing the red garage.
yeah.
We are in opposing lanes of travel.
I'm going for a shit. I'll be back.
Cross back into correct lanes.
In the
Oh my
in
god,
the parking
psychopath
lot.
dropping down into the Calais. Never mind, he's
You're
just,
just
on,
gonna shit in
he's on,
the
this
parking
creek,
lot.
I thought he made in the construction yard.
There's a
This
Over
man
here,
is about
bathroom
Mark.
inside.
Over you, sir.
He's
You're
about
doing
to
channel
go
point.
full speed.
I'll go this way.
Channel 4 if you want to move.
I just don't want you to shit in a parking lot. You know, there's bums
Kind
and
of shit
stuff.
in the parking lot.
and stuff, you know. Just saying.
I'm not gonna crap in the parking lot. But thank you, Beef.
I'm just looking out for you, dude.
So kind. So kind.
Where you been, Mr. Stubbles?
The border.
Where?
The border. Mexico. America.
Like the
The tunnels.
like the
The wall.
Mexico border?
That's right. With the cartel.
Why? What the
An old friend needed help.
the heck you doing at the border, dude?
Helping out. Counterterrorism. Things getting bad. Real
The
bad.
drug smugglers?
Yeah.
Wow.
Goddamn shithole down there. Things get bad. Real quick.
Yeah, I almost got arrested in Mexico.
Why?
I drank too much at the tequila factory.
Not good. Takes a lot to get
Yeah,
arrested
I
down in
don't-
Mexico.
I don't drink no more.
Good.
Alright, where's Devin?
He had to take a nap.
He's right there. He lied to me.
He just woke up, you fuck.
Ah.
Don't start your grumpy shit with me. I didn't do it.
I am
I'm
not
not.
grumpy.
I did not do it. I'm not the source of your stress.
I'm not grumpy.
Okay.
What the?
Okay. I'm just saying. I didn't goof today. I did good today.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's sort out the
I was
rest
a
of Del
good
Perro.
deputy.
Uh-huh.
I think. I guess.
Not
I think
good
it-
before I did. It's
I
not
think
good.
existing. What is Devin doing? Devin,
give
what
him-
are you doing?
Give him a second.
Is he having a moment?
He's having a moment. Look,
Okay.
look,
What?
whatever the fuck Fry Dark did, she's probably gonna be told off, like big time. And what's
God,
Veronica
you
not
sound
happy about?
so Australian today.
What?
You
Why?
sound so extra Australian today. Veronica wasn't happy about the stuff with Ashley, so talk to her about it. Ooh, I know.
I'm gonna speak to Jeff first. See what he's thinking.
Is he on duties?
Yeah, he's on duty. He's in a 1080 right now.
God, you sound so fucking Australian.
I wonder if Ashley's gonna get fired.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Usually you don't sound this Australian, dude. It's like real thick today, dude.
Can't help it.
It's okay. I talk like an idiot too, so.
What the fuck? Excuse me.
Well, I have a dumb accent, is what I'm saying.
My
Oh my
accent's not
God.
dumb.
No, your accent not dumb. It's just thick.
Thank you. You're thick in the head. Just kidding.
What the fuck? Rude.
Said
I have
just
big
kidding, it's
brain.
fine.
I have big brain.
There you
Devin,
go,
are you
yeah.
good? Oh,
Yes,
that's why I
good.
couldn't hear anything. My radio was down. This is fine.
Yeah, big brain. Big brain.
Shut up! Shut up!
I love these. These are so cool. Into Olympic and shot out a tire and hit the back of the car. Suspect. Is he Stubble? Waited on the off ramp. Bro, my awareness to just stay on that off ramp so I can pop them when they're coming down. I cannot believe that blood splatter. That was sick wicked. Parallel. Prison is like giga empty at the moment, so we're just trying to do big time reductions. I'm gonna go get a driver's license.
Hey, let's meet up next week. You know that's the truth.
Hey, it's all going.
Alright. Sir,
Yes, sir.
you're currently breaking the law.
What? Oh, the masks?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's in
Yeah,
2923 at the gun
Yeah, sorry,
71
I forgot it was on
at the
there.
FIB building.
Great C-18 traffic.
It's gonna be
In route.
upstairs. I'm downstairs.
Where are the other employees?
Motor crew, I'm gonna check FIB radio.
This is the only lady that was here.
God fucking
I thought
damn
someone
it.
just leave. Yeah. Good luck trying to find a DMV worker, man.
We got one suspect down.
Another month without a driver's license. We're gonna run on foot.
Radio check.
Two.
Yeah, FIB's unresponsive on radio.
Good.
Yeah, we're
Go back there and
23. We
keep
have one
yelling him.
victim down.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
All the
Building's clear.
reporters on Weasel are fat, bald, entitled, big
Can we roll 52s? Seemed pretty bad from his head.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
lady
this is
like
the
standing by
FIB
the door. She
agent
does
shot down in the lobby.
fuck.
Currently no available EMS.
It's all good. I'll try next month.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm gonna cross. Don't drive it. Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
bad
sorry.
U-turn!
Turn around
Gonna
back.
do a
I
U-turn
don't
on the
see
green!
anyone on the
On the green!
north side. East side.
East side. I think it's a funny bit that I just keep driving without a license because I just can't be bothered re-upping my license on every single character. It's... 5J's my cop.
Name is we're 76 to EMT with 147.
There was a attempted entry into their garage about 25 minutes ago.
Alright, Grape CA8 and Co. are transporting the downed FIB agent.
Outside is clear.
MC 13 M 1076, the latest shots fired. And Sonora. I could have 177 as well, so I'm not alone.
More than likely going to be somebody fulfilling an order at Simple Living. Always good to check up on them though.
Is that like a cow processing farm or something?
A firm.
Yeah, but 9 times out of 10 they put in a 301. If they didn't, then something's up.
I believe I
There
saw
was a-
one like an hour ago, maybe.
Yeah.
There's one 9 minutes ago.
They still mean that one, or if this is a new time they're harvesting.
I'll drive by and see what's up.
And forward.
Beef, did you toss up a report for the shooting at FIB?
Let me do it right now.
Thank you.
This fucking guy.
Billions up.
I'm gonna have to have
Stubble
a
asked for
off-screen admin
forfeiture
fight with
live.
Mantis
It's gonna be
again.
code 4. I don't see any evidence or anything.
Where is he?
Is it Robert that you have?
Stand by. He's still in being cared for.
I don't see anyone here. He's just remote ragdolling me. What a sick fuck. I hate the fonts. I'm team down with the fonts.
Robert Cunningham is the 47.
10 for that matches the blood on scene.
MC 13 1071 at the Simple Living is code 4.
Highway 19 is back on channel 1. Check.
Center.
Dispatch Sam 1, show collapse whatever channel was the Wolf Haley hit and run thing with the Leica Brock and Bison. 195 when Wolf Haley gonna get a warrant out for him.
I didn't put my screen back on. Kinda wanna go to Red Dead. Bro. I'm leaving because of whoever's doing this.
Dispatch Sierra 33 back tonight.
Copy.
Never coming back. That's it. I'm becoming a full-time variety guy. Never ever playing Stubble ever again. Harold staying in the ICU.